Hello. You're muted.
Well, I'm not muted anymore.
Oh,
No, not.
I've been talking shit this whole time and I'm
We did not
muted.
hear nothing you said.
Ah,
Nothing you said.
alrighty. Well, welcome to the show, Dude Tunes. You got a link on the Insta if you want it. Luke Duke, you rock. Kala, caller, having fun. Can't hear you, y'all. You didn't freaking. It is what it is. I was sending my links out, and that's what I was saying. I just had to get through sending my links out, so they're done now. What up, Rez? How you doing? Freaking a meme stream. Yeah, exactly. Freaking just a
Hmm.
bobblehead. What are you
You
doing, Digga?
that,
What up, Hidden? Good to see you,
I'm
buddy.
actually walking to go get my dog some food.
Ah, that's nice of
oh,
you.
Oh, yeah, when
that's
you got six puppies feeding off of one dog, you need to
Uh
keep her fed.
huh.
yeah.
Hey, y'all like my glasses?
you
Yes, is
almost
that your new one?
you almost look intelligent.
Those my prescriptions. Fucking gotta wear them all the fucking time.
Well, they look
Volume's
cool.
low. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you know Zoom be acting up. Come on.
That is what it is.
They're auto darkening, anti scratch. We fucking like $900 fucking glasses.
That better? I
Right.
hope so.
Yeah,
What
they're
up,
loud as
Brandon?
fuck now. I gotta turn
But
your
with
ass down.
insurance, I got it for like $200.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's
So,
cool.
oh yeah, they're
Don't mind me.
Oakley
I'm
brand.
eating dinner
So
too.
yeah, I got pizza being made at the house. I just
What
stopped
were
at the
those?
dispensary, got me a little cart, and I get my dog some food, and I go home and eat my stuff.
There you go.
What were, what were those things that Doris made with the bacon and the olive and I can't. I don't know what the fuck they are. I
The
can't tell if
deviled
they're muffins or.
eggs. There's some style of deviled eggs. Um,
Ooh,
I forget what
I
she
love me
named
some
them.
good deviled eggs,
Mm. But she's bringing them to work, and she's gonna give
especially if they're
everybody at
fucking
work
made the right way. I can
fucking
fuck up a
farts.
whole plate of deviled eggs.
Oh well,
Oh,
hold
you would
on.
eat the hell out of these.
Fuck.
Yeah, let me try and show these to you.
You would eat the hell out of these because I'm like,
Hey, I'll be
I don't know
back.
what that is, but I want it.
I'll pop on when I get home after I eat. I know y'all be on for a bit.
Yep,
I'll
I'm
be back.
rolling one of my last ones right now as we speak.
Yeah, well, I just got this cart. It's two different kinds in one cart.
All right.
Cookies brand. Fuck yeah.
All right. Before you leave, take a look at these things. Where'd they go? All
What am I
right.
looking at?
Right there. What Doris? This is what Doris made for to bring into work tomorrow.
What the fuck are those?
Deviled eggs with freaking a pickle, celery, and a green olive without the pit. Why she pulled the pit out of them, I don't know. But
Because they look cute.
well, what's an olive without the
All right,
fucking
let me go,
pit?
guys. I'm out of here.
All right. Much
All right.
love.
But
Well,
yeah, they look good to me. I saw them while ago on Facebook. I was like,
yeah.
what the hell? I was like, I don't know what those are, but I want some, whatever that
I'd
is.
have, I'd have been good if they weren't boiled eggs to begin with. I'm not a fan of eggs, so
You're not a fan of a lot of things, so that
well,
makes
I'm
sense.
just saying, just saying that's not my kind of thing.
I'm from the South, man. We love deviled eggs all kinds of ways. Mm.
Yep.
That's why I can't wait for the holidays, man. Some good Southern soul food about to be made.
Right?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I cannot wait.
I'm so
I'm so
excited
excited.
about this right here because she told me she made pork chops. This ain't no stinking crappy pork chop. She made a
What is
pork
that?
tenderloin, freaking, and she nailed it. It's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Now, okay, now I can hear you. Hear you. Okay, yeah. Someone, let me know. What up, Mustang? Good to see you, man.
Mhm.
Bloody Mary, deviled eggs. Okay, something like that.
Mhm.
Whatever. They look gross to me.
They look good to me. I'd clean out a buffet of those. I would.
I asked her
I'm
what
just
the
saying is
I asked her
I'm just
what the
saying
hell
is
they
there wasn't
were.
much.
Go ahead.
I'm I'm just saying is if that was like one of the only options of like say it was a buffet of appetizers, I'd go after that before I go after anything else because it has so much going on in such a little dish. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right. I'd be eating the bacon and the pickles off of it.
My point being, that's what caught my attention. I'm like, bacon. What is that on? What is that?
I'd be eating the bacon. That's what I said to her. I was
the
like, looks like a waste of good bacon. Oh, that was tasty though. That weren't no freaking stinky pork chop. Olives and eggs, yeah, huh? They're
Yeah, I
green
don't do
olives,
olives.
so they're better, you know.
I don't do the olives. I don't do olives. Now, unless they're those. Now they had these new kind of olives that come with like feta cheese or something in it. Instead of the pits, they replaced it with like
Mhm.
feta cheese or something. Now I can eat those, and I do olives on like pizza or like in a salad or something. But just olives out the can or jar, what I can't do that. That's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of olives either, you know. I mean, I can eat them, but I'd rather them not. Like she'll get a pizza with them on them, and I'm like, come on, really? Because they always put way too many on, you know. So I'll have to scrape like half of them off and throw them on her slice, you know. Friggin', I mean, I don't mind a
Sometimes
couple on there, but they overload it way too much. It's like, come on, man, you're stingy on every other topic but the damn olives. Really? Come on. What is that all about?
I'm, don't get me wrong. I don't fucking know. I can't answer that one.
Well, what up, Rob? How you doing? Hmm, that was pretty tasty though. Haven't done any turkey shopping yet. Nope. We probably won't do one this year. I'll talk her into a ham, if anything.
I cannot wait for Thanksgiving.
Maybe a lasagna. But friggin' nope. I'd rather just dodge that turkey altogether.
Turkey, ham, oxtails, ribs.
Oh, there you go. I fucking get a spiral ham. Fucking oh yeah.
Get
One
a
of them one of
spiral
them
ham, get a
yeah,
turkey,
one of them honey baked hams. Oh
and
yeah.
then
We
we
used
do
to live
oxtails and sometimes ribs and
yeah.
sometimes brisket.
We used to live like 3 miles from where they made them honey baked hams. Oh my fucking god. It was awesome. You could get them suckers all year round there. You didn't have to wait for the holidays. Hmm. We need Doris's new deviled egg recipe for Thanksgiving. Have Teresa messenger message that message her on the Facebook because I know they're connected and she'll hand it to her.
hmm I was having a conversation with her today about Chloe's sassy video in the kitchen about the soup. That shit was fucking funny. That shit was hilarious. I
Uh-huh.
woke up to that. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
I
I was trying
was
to
like,
go to
no.
bed to it. It didn't work.
That shit was funny. Brody over there in the corner, like, I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, Mom. What you doing?
Uh-huh.
And
Yep,
Chloe
Brody just
just
stays
giving a
out of the
show.
mess. He stays out of the mess for the most part, man. He's
He's
like,
like, I
I'm a
know I
good boy.
followed this woman. Chloe, the sassy one.
Uh-huh. She
She's
won't
like,
play
I need
that.
my 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, well, she's trying. You know, that's her trying to get a second cookie for doing nothing
Uh-huh.
extra. You know, freaking. It's like, yeah. She never plays that game with me. Freaking. She won't even bark at me if I don't give her one. Because when she goes outside and all she does is fucking snoop around and doesn't pee or poop, I don't give her one when she comes back in. Like all you did
Each
is go
his
out there
own.
and play around. Especially if she went through the trouble to drive me crazy up here and I gotta go all the way down there to let her out. And then she just goes out there and fucks around. Oh no, no, no. We ain't having that. You get no cookie. And then fucking and then Brody will go out and he'll at least pee a little bit, you know. Even if he didn't have to, he'll just pee a little bit to make sure he did something, you know. I've
Oh
even
my
seen
God, this is
I've even
funny.
seen Brody go through the effort of fake shitting. Okay,
What
Freaking-
I'm really trying to roll one and I can't because it's too
seriously,
damn fucking funny.
seriously, he squats like he's got a shit. He may be trying to shit just to make sure there's nothing there, but it's like he's fake
What
shitting because nothing comes out, and then he comes back in. And I'll still give him a cookie because he went through the motions. You know. What up, garage guy? How you doing, dude?
my God.
Come on, man. You know. He knows the deal. There ain't no fooling me, you know.
Oh my God. It's just funny to me. I don't know
What?
why it's funny, but it's funny.
It's all right. You can laugh. I'm sure everybody listening to this is getting a chuckle out of it too.
Um, y'all
A
got to go see
cookie.
the video.
Yeah,
If
a
y'all
cook.
don't follow Doris, go follow Doris. She's got some fun.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
What you want?
Who needs
Uh,
TV? Go and go watch
here,
animals. They funny as
I'll just.
hell. Mm,
Why doesn't it let
go
me?
follow.
Oh, there it is.
She posted it on her channel. I saw it this morning.
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking
know,
about
but
on. If y'all
I
ain't
was
seen it,
trying
go
to.
see it.
It won't let me expand it without freaking making the whole page disappear because it's a video. So, freaking yeah. If you follow her on Facebook, oh, you know what? Maybe I
Or
could
on her
down.
YouTube.
Maybe I
It's on
could
her
down.
YouTube. That's where I seen it.
Oh, it's
That's
on
where
her
I seen
YouTube.
that. Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's
so
the reason why I said go follow her YouTube channel because that y'all wasn't see something funny. Go watch that. That shit's fucking hilarious.
all right, there we go. There we go. Now I can. And now I can share it
Mhm.
with sound. Yep. There we go.
What? No, 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 no. What do you think this is? Huh? What do you think this is? What? 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 Do you really think you deserve another one? Huh? Up there, do you really think you deserve another one? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we're gonna lay down. Oh, my good girl. You really want another treat? You want one of your bones? Yeah? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Where you gonna go? You want a treat? Where you gonna go? Go. Go in your spot. You gotta go over where Brody is. That's where you go. Uh-huh.
Jackie over there.
Uh,
Piggy girl. You're lucky Mama knows you're sick. You're sick. Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
Yeah, but that shit was adorably funny to me. That was
Yeah.
just funny to
It
me.
is funny. I'll give it that.
It was fucking funny to me. I'm like, really, dogs? Just because your mommy and daddy are YouTubers don't mean y'all can't be. The fuck?
Going through the motions, eh, garage guy. I understand that. Uh huh. I've always wanted to go hunting for turkeys. Actually, that freaking turkeys are a pain in the ass to hunt. Freaking.
Not in y'all's neighborhood. I'll see the whole family likes to go for a walk.
Well, yeah, but they're
That one video y'all filmed that one year.
yeah, but that's them walking through the yard. You can't shoot them in the yard. Freaking. What up, Fred? I mean Ted. I don't know why I wanted to call
See,
you Fred. Maybe because it's Florida, but yeah, huh? Good to see you, my man. And man, what a cutie, meaty dog. Oh yeah, she's a porker. She's a regular
hmm
Tootsie Roll. That's
definitely a
exactly
one of
what
a
the
kind.
she went to the vet the other day, and those were the first words out of the vet. Freaking, you don't look
Or,
hungry. You
well,
look
at least
like
you
you
know she's
ain't
taken
missed a
care of.
meal. Well,
At least you
you
know she's good.
spoiled.
Hmm
He's spoiled, that's for sure. Both them dogs are pretty spoiled.
Well, I'm
What?
not in the chat, so I can't do the command. So cheers. Smoke it if you got it.
Oh, dang. Now, what do
Hmm
I got? I got yeah, I got a little something I can put in here. Oh, it is 8:20, 4:20. All righty.
Well, it's 420 somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
4:20.
I have to send you this thing. Oh God, yeah, I can send it to you. Any 420 attendee would really appreciate this item. I seen it the other day.
Woo! Where you been, brother? Cheers. Oh, that one's dead. But that's all right. I got a brand new pack of 5 right over there. But fuck it, just light the damn thing. Cheers. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I got me a Steel Reserve Blue Raz tonight.
Blue Raz.
Hmm
I meant to fucking pick up some beverages this evening, but well, we're out. I fucking forgot about it because I was driving my van and it just kind of went to autopilot and went home. And by the time it dawned on me that I didn't fucking buy any booze, I was already fucking back in my PJs and freaking like,
You got a
huh?
bottle or something handy for to take a swig or
Nope,
whatever
nope.
nearby?
I'm fucking running on empty.
Oh shit.
Working late. Work is offering OT each day. I did 4 hours OT. I mean, 2 hours OT. Heck yeah, buddy. Gotta get it while you can because it won't be there later, right? Gotta
Well, you
make
know
the
what
Christmas
time
money.
I was about to say it's that time of year.
Yeah, you gotta make the Christmas money, man. Freaking,
Uh-huh.
oh shit. Freaking, oh no, I'm gonna get, never mind. I can't do that. I got other shit to finish up. It won't be in time for Christmas money anyways, but yeah, you know, be in time to start the new year. You gotta fucking turn on the memberships and hope for the best, you know? Freaking,
I've been waiting for you to do that.
Yeah, some people have been, some people haven't. I finally figured out what I could do or what I want to be able to do, to because you can't get something for nothing, right? So I gotta be able to give back and make sure that members get what they pay for, So freaking I got a good idea of what I want to do and how I'm gonna play it out. So hopefully it'll work out. I got a haircut today and the goatee trimmed. Hell yeah. Christmas is coming fast this year. It comes fast every year, dude.
Hmm.
The older you get, the quicker it comes.
Yep. Next week, my youngest will be turning 14. Next
Woohoo.
Tuesday, as a matter of fact.
14 now.
Hmm. My oldest is 15. My youngest will be 14 next week.
Oh, I was thinking your oldest would be older than that, but
No, I waited till I was older before I even had him.
at
No,
least you did something right, right?
right. I waited till I was in my 30s to have my kids. Thank you very much. I
Fucking
waited to get all my dumb shit out the
brilliant,
way.
brilliant. You don't know how many people don't understand the fucking glory in that. Freaking, it's a way better route to go. I mean, granted, as a young person, you're more I don't know, freaking
Capable of handling it in
yeah,
a way,
not
as
well,
far as energy
no,
wise, as far
no,
as
no,
energy
no,
wise.
no. You get to enjoy the other end a little more, right?
Mhm.
When they're gone, but
Mhm.
but in the reality is the beginning of it is brutal because you have no
Yes.
money, you have no time, and you have no clue what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. Well, that's
At least if you wait till you're 30 something, you'll have a little more money. Hopefully
nope.
you're in a career or something.
Uh,
You're a little more established in life at least, you know? You're
I
not
was still trying to figure me out when these two popped up on the scene.
well,
Let's just say that I just went through my dumb shit and was trying to figure out, okay, how do I change this situation?
mhm.
And they're like, oh, well, here's a drastic way to change your life. So I was like, oh, okay.
God. Is that Scarface? I hate this freaking thing with the tags, but I'm guessing that's Scarface. What's up, buddy? Been a bit. Good to see you.
I have no idea. Everybody thinks I changed the channel name. I did not change my
Yeah,
channel name. They
yeah.
just made it all lowercase and put an at in front of it.
Well, you can go in and change that. Freaking,
It's
I
still
don't.
my same channel name. I have never
Oh,
changed it.
oh, okay.
It's
Your tag is the same, like mine.
it's the it's the same exact name,
Okay, cool.
except with the at in front of it and all
Yeah,
lowercase
yeah,
for
yeah,
some
yeah.
ungodly reason.
Hmm. Yes, sir. All right, man. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube does this. I've seen it. I've only seen it on like a couple channels, but freaking it drives me batty.
It drives it drives me crazy, but it's on yours and a few others that I go to, but
Mm.
not everybody.
Well, I was watching who was it? I think it was Mark the Shark. I was watching Mark the Shark earlier, and his channel had the same damn thing.
Mhm. Like Funky Uncle John and the Real Channel has it,
Oh, do
and
they?
a couple other people do. They just
Okay.
recently started doing it.
Ah.
I
Yeah.
don't know why, but
I don't
on
like it.
some other channels, I don't like it
I
either
don't like it.
because it
I
makes you have to
should
go search shit up,
I
and it
gotta go
gave
send.
Bruce
You know
somewhere
what?
you
I
can't
should
go
send
search shit.
feedback. Where's the button? Where's the button for sending feedback?
But you said that you volunteered your channel to test out shit, so
They do. They do.
um,
I mean, I have. I should say, freaking. They
yeah.
can't.
Well, this
They
is
have permission to
hmm
experiment with my channel
yeah,
because I get new stuff first. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it's sometimes, anyways.
yeah.
Sporty, what up, dude?
Very
How you
weird.
doing? Oh, okay.
Is it past Sir's bedtime or where is he at?
Who's
I'm
Sporty?
surprised he ain't up here. Sir,
He.
Uncle Sir.
Oh, Uncle Sir. I don't know why Uncle Sir's not. Uh huh.
surprised. Now watch, I say that he pop up. Nope, that's
No, it's Rez. It's Rez coming in hot.
thank God.
Oh,
Somebody.
should have got a bigger plate of that fucking pork. I didn't. I didn't have any faith in it.
My roommate has been cooking. She made a beef stew, and that's what she's been making all damn
Beef
day, and
stewy.
biscuits.
Doris made one the other day. It was pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
She
Well,
made a
hi,
beef,
Riz.
How
she
y'all
made a
doing?
beef stew and a chili. Thinking,
Nice.
wait,
Okay,
uh-huh.
turn your volume up.
Is this
It's
volume on?
Zoom being stupid. It's a new thing.
Yeah.
You gotta do it every time you come in. Don't
All
matter.
right. How about that?
Keep going.
How about
Keep
now?
going a little bit
There
better.
you go.
There you go.
All right.
It's up around 80, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I keep my.
You gotta.
It's where I try to
Mhm.
keep it, freaking at 80. Freaking.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Sometimes I talk loud, so I don't want to be yelling at you guys.
Well, you know. freaking-
Yeah, well, Zoom got this new thing that every time you come in, you gotta fix your shit. It's
Yeah.
an automatic thing. You gotta do. If not, you're gonna sound like you're in a tunnel and we yell across a party.
Yeah.
And I can't fix it pre-screen. I don't know how to fix a pre-screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't do it till you get on screen.
well, pre-stream, if it shows you, if it stops and gives you like you can see a picture of you, I don't know if it does that.
Yeah.
There's a little icon up in the corner of the picture itself. Click on that. That's where the settings are.
Okay. All right. Rock and roll.
Now you know. I don't get
Sporty.
that option. It sends me right in.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Kathy Bates, what's up, girl?
Kathy.
Hi,
How
Kathy.
you how you doing? Happy I had today off, and I'm off Saturday. Saturday hanging with the parents. There you go. You got the game on
Oh.
right now, Joe. Doris is downstairs, fucking having epileptic fits.
Mhm.
Seriously, man, you can fucking hear her up here with the headset on. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if she's jumping for joy or anger, but freaking she's all over the place. I went down there. I went down there just before freaking I turned this on, and she's got the dogs all riled up and freaking why? Because she can finally watch a fucking football game. Like what?
They're picking up on all those energy levels.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Uh-huh.
Freaking, they definitely feed off of it. You
Uh-huh.
know.
So I finally caught up on almost all your videos, Riz, of the place that I been asking about.
Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, all you had to do is
it-
hang out all night with us last night.
I'm not talking about poker.
Yeah, I know. At like
Well,
three in the
and
at like 3 in the morning, he was playing all those videos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and-
I've got 3 episodes to put together. So there will be more.
Ooh.
okay. So what happened to the nun room? Because I seen where it was half destroyed, like the roof, where y'all were playing. Where you walked upstairs and you went into the room where it looks like where the living room used to be. There's a table and then there's like a living room area. In that one room with the cage wall thing,
Okay.
the cage wall looked knocked down, and the ceiling on that side, the far side of it, looked all caved in.
Oh yeah, just people in there, vandalism. It's an old building, you know. They were actually trying to tear it down in the 80s.
Mhm.
And somebody bought it up saying it was historical.
And did nothing with it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
is.
I think I have some of that footage, but they still have the documents there when they were trying to close it down and when they bought the place and
Yeah,
how it changed hands.
yeah.
And now, well, I think I've told you already. Now it's going to be a museum that you can't do what we did anymore. So we were one of the last ones to be able to ghost hunt there.
That's fucked up,
Cool.
man. That's fucked
Cool,
up.
cool.
You're still
Well,
gonna be able to
I'm
do
glad we
it.
didn't
I
wait.
mean,
I'm glad we didn't wait till this year because we were kind of thinking about doing something else. So I'm just glad we went last year, you know. But it is dangerous as hell there. Like it was dangerous.
Yeah.
I will,
Well-
and I'm a construction guy, and I'm saying it's dangerous.
Well,
So.
yeah, but yeah.
was the
next,
chapel
next
still
time you got
intact?
to remember to bring a crew to post for guard so you know no one's fucking with you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there was enough of us there, and but yeah, definitely that's not a place to go if you're just 3 people, because there was about 20 of those kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the first one that I watched, y'all kept tripping about somebody being outside or some shit. And then y'all try to go outside and then ain't nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was
they
like, see, y'all say
apparently.
Texas ain't haunted.
Yeah. Apparently that's their thing, but then some bumps and stuff was not them because we saw. It's like an old city. All the streets are squared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we'd hear a noise, we'd chase them off, and they would go down this way and then back around, like we couldn't see them on the other corner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But then we would hear a fucking freaky noise, and that's obviously not them. You know what I mean? We see the whole
Right,
game
right.
there. Yeah.
Right. Like when y'all were looking out the window thinking y'all heard the kids and then y'all heard that door slam behind y'all. Like, I was like, hold the fuck up.
It was a serious experience. Sport.
I
What's
just
good, brother?
What's up, sport?
How's it
I
going,
just
everybody?
seen a video of a place in your town though, in your city though, that you need to go check out. Black Swan Inn.
Oh, the Black Swan Inn. Yes, we want to go there too.
Yeah,
And
go
the
check it
Crockett
out.
and the Crockett. Crockett's very haunted as well.
Yeah, I
You guys
just
hear me?
seen that. I just,
A little bit.
Yeah, turn yourself up a little bit. It's a
Is
Zoom
that
thing.
better?
It's not your mic.
Yeah, it's
All right.
good. It's
Yeah.
good. He's good.
Yep.
All right.
Well, he brought it closer and I can hear him fine.
How's it going, guys?
Uh, good.
Mhm.
How are you?
I'm
Doing
good.
good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How's it going, Jimmy?
It's all right, man. It's all
Rez?
right.
Hanging in there,
Doing
buddy?
all right, man. Devil
Good.
can't get me yet.
Good. Were you talking about a haunted place, was you?
Yeah.
He went to Yorktown Hospital here in Texas.
Right on. I live in a retirement community, and on the other side of the property, there's a nursing home. And between me and them is the old nursing home.
Oh,
And this place is empty. Like the lights are on, but it reminds me of The Shining because there's real long hallways and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And
Hey.
go ahead.
I just wanted to let Hayden know, Hayden the Mystematist is asking who this new celebrity is. Hayden, this is 95 Sporty. We met him last week.
No.
He's kind of new to streaming. So.
Yes, very new. Like it took me 10 minutes to get here.
Yeah. So we're kind of letting him freaking hang out and figure it out.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it. You guys helped me out a lot.
yeah, rock and
no
roll, man.
problem, man. Freaking.
So, but I was saying with this nursing home, the hallways are like real long, and some of the lights are on and some of them are not.
Oh yeah.
And all the rooms are empty. There's carpet and stuff in there, but it's like I'm gonna go do a video over there one of these days because it's pretty freaky. Like
Ooh.
there's a restaurant that we can eat at all the way on the other side, and we can walk through the whole building.
Oh,
And
geez.
it's all old stuff, and
Yeah.
it's like you go through there at night, man, and it's pretty. Like I said, it's pretty freaky.
Yeah,
I thought
man.
about taking. I was going to take this guy and put him at the end of the hallway, just at the end of the video. I figured,
Trump's renovation.
yeah. So yeah, I was hearing you talk about that.
You got to put like a fucking high vis vest on him or something, and a
Well,
hard hat or something. Give him a job. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't see the whole thing, but he's got his arm raised up like this and a piece of tape on his ear where
Yeah.
you're saying fight. So I could put a hatchet or something in his hand, you know.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why it was a late night Amazon buy. I've always wanted one to
Oh, it's all
put,
good, dude.
put in
It's
the
all
window
good.
and shit like that. And all of a sudden it was like the next morning. I take Ambien to go to sleep. So there's times where I'll be on Amazon buying shit I don't even know until the next day or it comes in.
Yeah.
That was one of them.
You're like, well, yeah, I got a Trump now.
Yeah, that was cool though.
Yeah. That's funny. One of Rez's buddies came in here hanging out with me one night, and we were talking all history type shit, and I blew his mind about a little bit about New England, right? And freaking
Yeah.
let me freaking try and turn this thing off for a second. Come on, man. I don't want to not that. Close that. Get in this. Yeah. You see this which way? That blue flag right there with the
Yeah.
red cross and the pine
Yep.
tree up the top.
Yep.
That's the New England flag. Freaking
I would have never guessed that. Honestly,
Yeah.
I would have never ever guessed that.
yeah, that's the New England flag, and the pine tree represents the pine tree riots. Freaking, when you probably never heard of the pine tree riot.
I have never heard of a pine tree riot. Enlighten me. Tell me what it is.
Well, the Tea Party was all about taxation, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, the Pine Tree riot happened well before the Tea Party thing, and it actually even happened before they beat up that sheriff out on a boat, freaking in Rhode Island. That happened before that.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Oh, for Christ's
I-
sake!
Yeah, I know. I'm in Indiana, bro.
They don't teach freaking history, do they? Freaking.
No.
All right. Well, before the Tea
barely
Party,
touch on shit.
before the Tea Party, the Tea Party was like the straw that broke,
Okay.
but
And you're talking the original Tea Party, not the modern day.
yeah,
one,
the
right?
original
Okay.
tea, yeah,
Okay.
where they sank all the tea in the
Yeah.
river, in the
Okay.
ocean,
Yeah.
the bay in Boston. All right.
Okay.
That there was more signs of resistance well before that, and the Pine Tree riot started over. I forget the king's name. Forgive me on that, okay? But the king that was doing all the taxing back then came over and basically taxed every fucking tree in the forest.
Oh wow.
So a guy could not make a living harvesting trees anymore.
Right.
and they made a big stink about it up there. One guy didn't want to pay his dues, and they tried to put him in jail or whatever something one night, and basically the town of Ware, New Hampshire, got together and beat the fuck out of the dude.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Good for
Yeah,
them.
they caught him. They caught him in his bed in his hotel room, and
Yeah, good for
freaking-
them.
and
Wow.
basically,
You know, I heard, and what you're talking about, I heard one time that they used to, like back in the days you're talking about, they would imprison or fine you if you had an iron shovel. You were only allowed to have a wooden shovel, and that was to keep
I remember hearing about that.
it was to keep you from like advancing too fast. And I'm thinking, advancing with a shovel. Can you imagine digging with a fucking wooden shovel?
Yeah.
Crazy.
you get it done. I've actually seen some wooden shovels.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
No, it ain't.
It's funny. You said where New Hampshire?
What,
Jimmy?
Yeah, yeah.
I just learned today, I forget his first name, but M. Ware was the first president in the United States.
Huh?
What?
He was the president of New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh-huh. I was like, oh, you fucking brought it up right now. I was like, holy shit.
Well,
cool.
yeah, he had a,
Back in school.
Yeah, he had a big farm.
Yeah, okay.
That's how the area got named after him. Friggin'.
And I bet he grew the reefer.
I don't think so. They made
That apparently that was mandatory. Everybody had to grow
hemp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's true. That was a big, like, I'm not gonna say
Well,
big industry, but it was a big deal then. They used it
Yeah.
for everything.
yeah. If you had the property to do it,
Yeah.
yeah. Freaking, I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, and then if you go south, it was tobacco. That's what everybody grew. Everybody had a patch of tobacco.
Mhm.
It's funny. And still to this day, Connecticut is a great tobacco producer,
Really?
which is nowhere near tobacco ale.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah,
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. All
We
I
grow
know is-
corn. We grow corn in Indiana. Corn and soybeans. It's one or the other.
We
And now they
raise
make
cattle in Texas.
now they make fuel out of it. They don't even feed it to animals. They just make fuel out of it.
Yeah, they raise a lot of dairy cow in New Hampshire. Freaking, there's a few places. There's a few places that do buffalo, but freaking, they're not really big like you see in the prairie countries. But
Oh no.
a couple farms actually have their share of buffalo. Freaking, I don't know what else they freaking grow. They grow a lot of apples in New England. Freaking, a lot.
I live just south of the RV capital of the world.
Johnny Appleseed is from freaking Leominster, Massachusetts.
Aren't apples like oranges to where they need a pretty cold snap winter?
I do not know. I
I
know nothing about apples.
We grow a lot of
those
apples
trees.
around here.
Those trees can be a real fucking pain in the ass to maintain properly.
Yeah, for
Freaking-
sure.
Because we have apple trees here, but you don't see apples hanging from them. You just see the flowers.
Where do you live at, Rez, Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
We grow a lot of apples here. I know that. Where there's
Yeah,
orchards around.
if you don't see apples, it's probably having too many blooms. There's too many branches on it, so all you're getting out of it is a little acorn type thing.
Oh,
looking thing.
okay.
Well, and I don't
Yeah.
think apples produce every year either, do they? It's like every second or third year.
Oh, you have to. It takes a while for them to produce. They don't produce right away.
Well, and then you have to maintain them and prune
Yeah,
them and
that's why I
spray
mean,
them.
you have to. You
Yeah.
have to prune an apple tree.
Yeah.
Citrus is about 5 to 10 years. Avocados, you're not getting shit for
Yeah.
10 years.
Yeah, and the thing with an apple tree is it's always growing shoots, right? It's always growing shoots,
Yeah.
and anything that grows up, you got to cut. And then when you have the blossoms on the tree, you have to cut every other blossom, freaking to
What a
get
pain in the
bigger
ass.
apples. Yeah,
Okay.
What a pain.
You know, they
Every
do that
time
with,
every time you eat an apple, you better think about that.
yeah.
for real though, man. Like
Oh, man.
I watched
Dude.
about pistachios, and it's like that's why they're so damn much. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right.
But
Yeah,
the
I'll go to
machine that
the
harvests-
orchard.
Have you ever watched them harvest almonds or any tree nut? That machine
Where they shake
is
the shit out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that machine is fucking awesome to watch.
Like a big parachute comes down, wraps
Dude,
around it, and
you
shakes the
imagine-
shit out of it.
Yeah, and they wrap
Sticking
an
somebody in
umbrella
that.
around
Oh.
I had the pleasure. I
Yeah,
had no
bag of pudding.
idea. I had no idea that that's how they harvested that shit. Freaking, I didn't even know which nuts were tree nuts.
Well, imagine how
except
they
for,
did
like,
it before
walnuts,
that.
Right? I knew walnuts were a tree nut, but freaking, I didn't
Yeah.
know almonds were. Had no education at all. But the one trip we had, my first trip west was a truck driver to California. I got to drive through Napa Valley, or the wine country, and all Northern California, and I got to watch them that machine do it. Freaking, we pulled over and watched it for like 2 hours. Freaking, just because it's tree after tree, so they just fucking move on, next one. We sat there and watched that thing for a good 2 fucking hours, man.
Mouth open, like, oh my god.
Well, yeah, it was just fucking cool as hell, man. Freaking,
Yep.
and neither of
The
us.
guy
had
that-
ever-
The
had
guy
ever
that
seen
designed
it
that
before.
probably got tired of picking them and was like, "Man, we got to come up with something better."
Oh yeah,
Well, it's really fighting the squirrels. So
yeah.
if they're not ready, they won't fall.
Yeah.
They got a pretty good grip on it. But if it's way the hell 50 feet up there, the squirrel's going to find it before you do.
For sure. Speaking of squirrels, do you ever see a black squirrel?
Yeah,
Uh,
actually,
Only at the zoo.
They got them
They-
right here.
They are in the wild now. If you escaped,
you know,
they
the
got them
crazy-
around here.
The craziest thing about the black squirrel is freaking they're predominantly a southern thing, right? And freaking they're just expanding. They moved up into New England maybe 15 years ago when we started seeing them up there. Freaking
well,
Now, I'll tell you a truth.
they're African.
I'll tell you a true story.
They really are.
There's black squirrels right here where I live. Like I see them
Yeah.
every day.
yeah.
And my lady looked out the door and she said, "What the hell is that?" And I went over and I looked. And there was a black squirrel had a peanut butter jar, and he was rolling it across the yard. And he rolled it all the way across the yard into the neighbor's yard. I think that's funny. A peanut butter jar. Like,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
did he
yeah.
find it? Where did he find it? He couldn't get in it. we ended up
Yeah.
going and taking it away from
Yeah,
him
but he
'cause
knew
we
what
were-
it smelled like, so he
Oh
didn't.
man. Oh, it was like the circus, dude. He wasn't, it was like,
I'll figure this out.
I knew I made it in the world when I seen a black squirrel rolling a peanut butter jar down the street.
Yeah. It used to be on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
What up, Fulton? How are you, dude? I'm heading
Fulton.
to my
Long
knee
time.
doctor tomorrow afternoon. All right, buddy. Good luck with that. I don't know what you haven't done, but good luck. Anytime you got to go see a doctor about something like that, I'd rather
Nowadays,
not.
anytime
Okay.
you go see a doctor, it's a crapshoot.
Yeah, I don't.
Trust me.
You know, I don't go till I'm dying or feel
Right.
like I'm dying.
Yeah.
I got to be.
Mhm.
Or close to it.
Yeah. Oh, dang. I know I should have got some booze. What? Water will have to do.
Can't believe I'm drinking by myself tonight, Jimmy.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sipping a beer here, and
There you go. He's got a Bud Ice. Ooh.
He's on
Thank you,
a
Rez.
he's on a Bloody Mary mission.
Oh, I love a good Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
I'm
know
drinking
they
a-
still made Bud Ice. Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm drinking a Steel Reserve Spike Blue Raspberry.
Oh, the blue raspberry. I haven't had that one yet.
That's Jimmy got me started on them.
I had the peach. That was all right.
Who's that farmer guy that was on the other night?
Farmer guy. Oh, Mike, maybe?
Mike. Yeah, he was drinking a Modelo. So ever since then, I've been
Yeah.
craving a Modelo.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's definitely Mike. What the fuck, Mike?
yeah, that was it. WTF, Mike.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get to know him a little, you understand why that's his name.
It just makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it was one of those nicknames that was earned, you know?
Right.
And believe me, it fits.
Uh-huh.
Where one night we almost turned it into a drinking game of how many times can you say what the fuck?
Rock and roll, digger. Lady C.
What do you say?
Oh, starting to get his back looked at. That's good.
Uh-huh. Digger, you home and done eating and all that shit yet? Hit the link.
No, well,
Mm-hmm.
come on, man. He's just still fucking floating around.
It was funny earlier. So you and Digger came on at the exact same time, but it was Digger's picture and your voice, and I was like, "What the hell? Did Lady C grow a beard?"
What the fuck?
I was like,
Hell
I haven't
no.
even smoked today, man. What the hell am I looking at?
Well, you know how it works.
Yeah.
Zoom likes to play tricks on folks.
Yes. What? Oh yeah, we got some nice roasted salsa. Spicy Bloody Mary.
Mm. Yeah,
It's
that's
hard.
the kind you need to drink milk after, right?
Mm. Actually, it's a mild creeper. It's mostly rounded, if you will. Like everything is just bold. It's a roasted salsa. They call it a salsa de fuego for all you white people out there.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuego. I know what that means. I know what that means, and I ain't eating it. Tostino's mild is a little bit too much for this guy. And that's not really even salsa, I don't think, by some standards.
Yeah, salsa's weird. It's good for you, but it can damage your stomach and digestion. So,
I heard one time Mexicans and Spanish people, they don't have a lot of stomach problems because of that, because they eat a lot of jalapenos and peppers and hot stuff, and it's just in their diet. So it like helps a lot.
I'm gonna be an idiot saying this. A really smart guy told me this. Try to remember, but It's making a complete compound. So like you're getting some of this from this, but you're getting some of this from that. But if you don't put them together, you're really not getting the best benefit.
You lost me
And
at
they found out
compounds.
the most complete compound is rice and beans.
Yeah.
Mexicans, everybody in South America eat rice and beans every damn day. And
Yeah.
then top it off with the salsa, which is full of antioxidants. It's going to clean your liver out and your kidneys out. Yeah.
Yeah. I like eating a cow.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
rice and beans are good, but like my brother-in-law, my ex-brother-in-law was a Mexican guy, and he like he made rice and beans. It wasn't like out of a can or nothing. And it was once you
Yeah.
eat that, it's hard to eat. It's hard to eat anything else. Like
Mhm.
he'd make a big pan of beans and you'd eat that, and then a day or two later you'd have refried beans with white cheese in it.
Uh-huh.
Just like he'd keep like once you do that, it's like a can of that stuff is like dog food.
Oh man, I
Rice
love
and
it.
beans. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that.
I in fact also have rice and beans almost every day. I love it.
Tortillas, rice and beans and tortillas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Well,
used to have these
especially where he
tortillas
at.
that were used to have these tortillas that were like bigger than your head, man. They were like this big and they were good. God damn, they were good. I wish my sister wouldn't have got rid of him for that.
You're like, "No, I know he's emotionally abusive, but the tortillas are so good."
yeah, yeah, you hit that nail on the head.
Oh
he
shit,
likes
I was
to-
just fucking around. Oh,
I know
shit,
he likes to
okay.
drink and get violent, but man, he can cook. Give him another chance, would you?
Just one more meal. No, goddamn.
And she's a redhead, so she wouldn't take no shit either. So it'd get knocked down, drag out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're better off. I'm better off buying tortillas for her sake.
If you enjoy cooking at all, they're easy to make.
My sister, my older sister, my other older sister, she makes them.
Mhm.
She was married to a guy that was half black, half Mexican.
Okay.
It was crazy. His dad, his God-given name was Pink, like the
Oh,
color.
wow.
And his mother was old country Mexico and couldn't speak English. So you had this guy, and Pink was probably like, he was probably 300-pound guy, garbage man. And he talked real deep, like, and to put the two together was crazy. And they had like 10 kids, and she couldn't speak English, she couldn't speak Spanish, and it worked for like 30 years. But she would take these little balls of dough like that big and make these freaking tortillas that were awesome.
Oh, the real thin ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are hard to roll out, I will say.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was saying, making the dough is basic, easy. It's how you roll them and how you flip them.
Yeah, for sure.
That's where a lot of flavor comes in.
Well, you got fry bread, like Indian fry bread, and if it keeps going, it then turns into a tortilla, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I mean, dough's dough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
white people don't put that much work into shit.
No.
I eat a loaf of
Depends on
bread.
who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on who you're talking to.
Well, it's like white people taco night.
Yeah.
Oh Lord Jesus.
My son-in-law's
Bigger.
my son-in-law. Yeah, that's what he calls them, white
What's
people
up, baby?
tacos. What's up, Mud
Now
Digger?
I
Nice to
see
meet
him.
you,
What's
sir.
up, everybody? Hey, 95 Spoo. Nice meeting you, bud.
40. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
L coming in now. What up, Digger? Welcome back.
Now that you guys can
Right.
actually see the glasses,
Now that you can actually see the monitor.
Nice.
Oakley's.
Oh, Jesus.
I like
That's
'em.
what. Now
Shit,
we know
okay,
why
I don't
they
know
cost
what
so
the fuck
much.
Billy Bowski.
Oh,
Billy
we got
Bowski.
Billy
Yo.
Boy.
Billy.
We
What
forgive
up?
Billy Boy for the no shirt. He's in.
Yeah.
He's in the tropics.
How's it
Okay.
going,
In the
Billy?
Hawaiian tropics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
Sorry.
Billy Boy? How you doing?
What's up, guys? What's happening, man?
Nice to
Doing
meet you,
all
sir.
right. Good to see you, brother.
Look at that shit, guys.
Looks like you just got out the ocean.
Oh, damn.
I just got off of work and I just got out of the ocean and it's pouring ass rain as hell. We have
Uh-huh.
that's how it goes. It's rain,
That's
sunny
that-
rain,
that's that-
sunny rain.
That's
So
that chunky
Uh-huh.
monkey.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there you
5 o'clock right now, Hawaii
Yes.
time, people.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I'll be right back.
cheers.
Yeah. That chunky
Yeah.
monkey, man.
I want a chunky monkey. What is that?
That's right there.
It looks good.
It's a half
Looks
decent
good.
ice cream by Bill and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's, rather.
I got
Yeah,
beef jerky.
That looks good too.
Hey,
Jerky.
beef jerky's always fucking good, man. I don't
Oh,
care
yeah.
where you're at.
Yeah, beef jerky. I got beer. I got a beef
That's
jerky.
probably worth a lot. That's probably worth a lot of money in Hawaii, isn't it?
Yeah, so before I go ahead and kill myself, I
It's
gotta show
about
you something, Jimmy.
$8.59.
Yeah, right.
That's not too
No.
bad.
So
That's
Jimmy,
about-
you
that's about
know
what
I,
we- That's about what we'd pay for a package like that.
If it
you
was
know I
spam, they'd
scrap
about
metal,
give it to
Jimmy,
you.
right?
What? Huh?
You know I scrap metal, right? Collect scrap metal and stuff like that.
Well,
Gotta open it up.
yeah. Uh-huh.
So
Kinda.
I want to show you something that I just found the other day, or yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Oh, Jesus. Story time.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Forget about beef jerky.
You
Looks
want
like
to
a
talk
door.
about stories, man.
Oh, you gotta have them.
I say this thing's probably about 70
with Digger.
to 75 pounds.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, what
the
the
hell?
fuck?
Oh, it's a
the
drill
hell?
head.
Oh,
It's a drill
drill
head.
bit. Yeah, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
That
drill
motherfucker-
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
For like oil and shit?
For boring
Yeah.
hole. Yeah, it's for boring a hole.
That's
Yeah.
6 inches. That's 6 inches across. These are carbide bits.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and those
Wow.
are water. They're water ports, then, aren't they? The holes
Yeah,
are
water
water.
ports right
Yeah.
there, and then there's
Yeah.
a 1.75 inch pipe right on the other end.
That's
Uh-huh.
badass.
Wow.
What's it made of?
cool.
Do you know?
Oh, fucking steel, bro.
Yeah,
This thing's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
it's
was
like
gonna say, that's
70
all
pounds,
steel.
75
milled
pounds.
out for sure.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. So that'll get you $20.
Well,
Yeah.
I put it on a scrappers page that I'm in, and everybody's telling me talk to local wealth companies, see if they'll want it because you can replace the tips on it, and like brand new, these are
Oh.
like $2 or $3 grand,
Yeah.
so they might want it as a backup. I
Yeah.
contacted every fucking company in my area in
Yeah.
West Virginia, in PA, Maryland
Yeah.
area. Nobody wants it. So
Yeah.
the next time
Is
I
that
make,
type of is that type of rig still going, or is it obsolete?
There's a chicken fight going on, guys.
Well,
no, they still use these things all the time.
Right on.
Yeah, they use these all the time. It
Mhm.
just nobody
Hey,
wants
Swan.
them. So what I'm gonna try to do is heat the head up and extract the carbide from the hardened steel.
Oh, wow.
Because the
Yeah.
carbide alone will get me more than what the fucking
yeah.
steel, the other steel will get.
I'd use it as a doorstop. That's a cool piece to
Yeah.
have.
That's a
Fine
fucking heavy
job. Good to
motherfucker,
see
bro.
you, buddy.
That's a big door. That's a
I
big
use it
Heavy
as a
doorstop.
motherfucker right there. You drop that on somebody and you'll fucking kill them.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
without a
That's a cool
doubt.
piece, though.
Mhm.
How many
thought
other
they
times?
changed
How
the
many other
back
times you've
for
seen
it.
that?
That's the first time I've actually handled one of those.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a cool piece, and for what I don't know what scrap goes nowadays, but I know at times it's like
Well,
a hard gig.
what my plan is I might keep the bigger part to try to cut up and to make into some knives later on down the road.
Yeah.
And just extract the
Cool.
carbide steel and just sell that stuff because that shit's fucking expensive.
Now, just out of curiosity, you use a torch to do that?
Well, somebody told me to use a torch, but that's a lot of fucking gas.
Well, I'm
to
curious
heat
to
that
like.
big chunk of
the-
steel up.
Well, would the carbide heat up before the steel, or I don't know? I know the carbide's hard, but up against
I don't
fire,
know.
is it the same?
I've never extracted carbide from normal steel before, so
yeah.
I
Just
wouldn't know
curious.
what the process of it is.
And I just did a quick Google. Scrap steel's going for about 8 cents a pound. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Use it.
ain't
Keep it as a
even worth-
doorstop. Keep
Did
it
I
as a
put my
doorstop.
fucking mic on? I don't even know what the fuck I did.
huh? What?
Oh, never mind.
Cheers.
Sorry. There we
You
go.
good?
Cheers. I was just stopping by. I seen Jimmy. He threw out the link,
Oh yeah,
the,
dude.
the Zoom link, and I just
You
popped
know,
there.
I'm always trying to hook another fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got me in. You got
Yeah.
me hooked, fucking sinker, man. So I said, "Oh fuck!" I clicked the link and it went all through their stuff, and I'm on my phone, and I was just outside kicking back and having a beef jerky and having a beer. But good to see you all, and hope you guys are having a
Yeah.
great day. And
Nice to meet you, Billy.
yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Lady
Yeah.
C.
Yep.
Yeah,
Billy,
I'm in
What's up,
Indiana.
Billy?
if it wasn't for Billy,
Aloha.
I wouldn't know Tiffany. Freaking
Lady C.
nope.
Listen,
Tiffany.
if it wasn't for
Tiffany.
Jimmy and his fat ass, I wouldn't know any of you fuckers. Because I met Jimmy C back through Small Engine Nation
Yeah, and
fucking
that
back in the
died.
day. So
And there's
No,
only
that's the mud
like
digger I know. Yeah, saw.
of that group, there's only like 2 or 3 of them still making videos.
yeah,
Freaking
bro.
yeah.
And the ones I'm making aren't even geared to what I started when I started with you guys.
Uh-huh.
What
Uh-huh.
kind of
Well,
Which is
videos do
we'll
you
gonna
talk
make,
about
change
bud?
that
because
too.
I do have a trail mower. I'm in the plans of building right now, so I'm collecting
Nice.
all the parts for that build.
Yep. Yeah, the
But
funniest thing about that Small Engine Nation, man, all the key players in that are gone, dude. They're gone. They are not on YouTube anymore.
yeah, oh yeah. Like some are gone in real life, some are fucking
Well, yeah.
gone off of social media. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know 2 that passed away anyways. Freaking
yeah,
and
dude.
they were both friends of my channel. They were like the only 2 from that group that actually frequented my channel. Freaking.
Yeah. Yeah,
One, of
dude.
course.
Listen, I barely see anybody from the fucking even the mud mower and trail mower fucking groups anymore. Like
Well,
How,
you'll still
nobody, dude.
Bone
how do,
Boneyard still makes videos. Um, and pertaining to the tractors and whatnot. Freaking
Yeah.
um, and what's his name there? Freaking oh, fucking go karts are gone fishing. He's still
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah, he's still pretty active.
Yeah.
Uh
Mm.
but a lot of the other ones, man, I barely see
But
them.
the
They're
rest of them are
fucking
gone.
just
Freaking,
gone.
they're gone.
is
Freaking.
that your
And
channel,
hey,
Mud
that
Digger? Mud Digger? Is that your channel?
yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah.
It, you probably might find it better.
Yeah.
Mud Digger, was it Mud
Yeah.
Digger 1233?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
found you.
Okay.
I sub to you. Is that
Well,
how I do that?
Awesome,
he's
man.
got 3
Awesome.
channels with that name. So
No,
freaking.
I've got 2 channels with this name.
Oh, only 2. I thought it was
But
3. Sorry.
the other one is Mud Digger 732.
Okay.
That's got all my original mower, go-kart, mini bike content. So like if you want to see that stuff like when I first started off with, yeah, check that one out too. But this channel now it's
You
got
know what you should do is you should go in that channel and just fucking copy all that footage. You
yeah,
know?
I gotta have the time to fucking do it, man. You know,
Copy and put it on the
I
new
want to
channel. Yeah.
like I want to try to I want to try to salvage some of those videos because those were some of my better videos, my better
Yeah,
content
well,
when it came to small engines and
it's
shit.
just that you lost. I know you lost access and have no clue how to get it back. So
Yeah, I lost complete access to it, so it's just going on there and trying to copy it
yeah,
from
yeah.
there now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, there's some machines in there that I started the channel with. Like, fuck, man, but
Oh,
everything happens for the rezones. And I got a fish tank full of fucking snails.
what was the name of that channel again? Mud Digger. What?
732. And that was to pay homage to the area code where I grew up in New Jersey.
I was just gonna say that 732 is like that's the area code.
Yeah, that's New
Yeah.
Jersey area code, Monmouth County.
Wow.
No results found. Was it all one word?
Yeah. It should still be up. And then the one before
Okay.
that was called the Chaos Factory. But that one only had like 4 videos on it, 5 videos. That's when I had that little garage I made out of a pop-up fucking tent that I wrapped up with saran wrap with that pallet wrap shit. Yeah, and then it snowed and collapsed it under 3 feet of fucking snow.
Fuck.
Yeah, Jimmy, I think you remember that. That was like right in the beginning when I fucking met you. And I think it was right when I met Small Engine Nation as well. We still trying to find it?
Yeah, freaking.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it
I-
up and send it to you.
I got it. Maybe I got MUDD capital MUDD and then a capital D for digger, freaking, and then
Yeah,
732
listen,
all one
I'm gonna
word.
send you a video. That's it. I already got it up.
Oh, okay, freaking.
Wow. What's up?
Well, because he knows where it is, and his computer knows he knows where it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it comes up differently. All right, there you go. Jimmy Cunningham. Jimmy, there you go. Sent it to you.
Well, play it, play it. We gotta see it.
Why are we getting?
Yeah.
Why are we getting feedback?
I'm hearing it.
Oh
I don't
no,
know
that
who it is.
that was me, bro.
Oh, right on.
Sorry.
Is
I
that
ain't
Thor's
seen-
I was
hammer around
listening to
your
one
neck?
of my videos.
I ain't seen
I got a
it
whole
yet.
bunch of fucking videos up on that one. I
My
got
digger, is
mower
that Thor's
videos.
hammer around your neck?
I don't think you
Yes, it
sent
is.
it right,
That's
dude.
awesome, bro. I like it.
I got my kids' names. I got
Nordic?
right
Yeah,
there as
nice.
well. I'm working on a whole Norse steam tat on this
Nice.
whole arm. I'm gonna do a half a sleeve,
Nice.
quarter
Yeah, I like the
sleeve.
hammer.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I got a few of them. I got one with my buddy's dog's asses in it that he gave me too as well.
Cool.
I don't think you sent it to the right place if you sent it already.
Bro,
What up, Mark the shirt?
there you go. It just said.
What's up, buddy?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw those pups earlier. I was in there earlier. All right.
Well,
There.
you got it
All right.
now?
Yeah, it finally came over. I'm like, what?
All right. Yeah, that channel's got a bunch of fucking small engine content.
Oh. Oh, I didn't do it all capital. That's why I figured.
Yeah, is
I
it all
got it.
fucking caps?
Yeah, it's Mud Digger the way you normally write it, but
Yeah, and
spaced out.
but it's also spaced out too.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
Alright.
channel still got 85 subscribers. I got 76 videos on that channel.
How did you lose it? What happened? How did you lose the channel?
I lost access like to the email, passwords. I forgot what
Everything.
all that shit was. Every fucking thing. Like my Facebook, all social media accounts, dude. I had to restart everything.
What the fuck?
All new Gmail, everything, bro. Like I had to start from the bottom and fucking with every single platform again.
Fuck. That's
Oh yeah,
fucked.
it was bad, bro. Like I was pissed.
Yeah, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of fucking videos on there.
Just like what Jimmy said. Fucking take it all back. Download all those motherfucking videos. Put it on your new channel.
Yeah,
Just
for sure.
post it. Slap it on there. Just go for it. Go for it, man.
Yeah, because that's Jimmy. That's back when I had like those 14 fucking riding lawnmowers behind my trailer in North Carolina. When I was just going fucking ham on every different kind of thing you could do with a mower. Like
you got just over 50 videos in there, and they're all
no, there's 78 videos on there.
no, I just counted them. There's only like 50. Freaking
That's not what I just fucking seen.
your shorts are different, dude.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was counting shorts too.
add-
So total.
Yeah, you can add another fucking 20 or so freaking shorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that sounds good. Okay. Well, I
But,
just
you know, that-
resubscribed to you so that if I get the time, I'll fucking download them and freaking send them to you.
Oh, that's cool, Jimmy. I appreciate that,
Well,
brother.
you know me. I just gotta.
I might just have to send you a Christmas card for that this year.
Well, you freaking, you just do me a real big favor and just put some money in my fucking PayPal.
Listen, dog, I need money too.
I'm fucking
homie,
joking.
all right?
I'm joking, dude.
$3 a
I'm fucking
download.
joking.
Fuck. Yeah, to get to the point, man, I'm gonna go down to the fucking Spur Bank and start making fucking donations.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm not using them anymore, so like I'm not making my own kids with them no more. So why not give it off to some ones that need it?
Well, I think you're bona fide. And they won't let you. They don't want your
Good
stuff.
job, y'all.
What's up, Rob?
Going on?
They'll
What's
do
up,
What's up,
Rob?
Robert?
they'll do a
Yo.
simple blood test.
Yeah, what up?
Check that shit out, bro.
Nice. That's nice and pee. Yeah, that shit looks fucking fire.
It's live sugar, bro. It's chunky monkey.
Tiffany.
Light sugar, okay.
Live sugar, chunky monkey. And it is what's the percentage on this shit? 87%.
Nice. And is that's
Mhm.
indigo?
It's fuck me.
3 left of 7. The others go
hybrid.
home on the 15th.
It's a hybrid.
Okay. Yeah.
And last
So
one on the
hybrid.
29th. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I'm a fan of hybrids, especially when I want that roller coaster effect.
What up, Rez? What up, Billy? What up, 95? What
What's
up,
up, man?
ADC?
And
How's it
that's
going?
usually what I get on it.
Call him Sporty.
What's up, Rob?
Oh, who's sporty?
95.
95? Call him sporty? Okay, I got you.
40.
What up, man?
All right,
Nice to meet you.
Got him.
Yeah,
that
Likewise,
works.
nice to meet all you guys.
Yeah.
All right. It's all good. Jimmy, I'm gonna fucking head out. I'm gonna have to go fucking drop
Ride a surfboard, something like
Drop a
that.
deuce.
You gotta go drop the
yeah,
chalupa.
I gotta jump I gotta jump the kids off to the pool.
Hey, don't push too hard; you'll hurt yourself.
Yeah, I gotta jump the kids off to the
Yeah,
Browns
yeah.
off.
No,
Oh,
no
okay.
pooping in the pool, okay?
Yeah.
It's a baby
All right,
Ruth.
man. I think I'll be able to come back
Aloha.
later. But
Go
love you
on
guys,
over,
man.
bro.
Take it easy.
All right, Billy. Thanks,
Later,
buddy.
buddy.
Bye.
Hang
Yeah,
out.
brothers.
It'll be
You guys
good.
take it easy.
Peace.
Much love.
See you, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Aloha, brother.
Maloha, yeah.
Aloha.
No, it's what the fuck is it?
Mahalo.
Yeah, something like that.
What,
Gotta-
what,
I
goodbye?
thought they said that shit on the hat, but
Isn't mahalo like thank you or you're welcome?
something like that.
I just say fucking adios no matter what, bro. Everybody knows.
I just
adios.
say hi,
Adios.
bye.
Uh,
Bye.
As a
It's
kid, I used to
additional
use
hi
that.
and bye.
Arrivederci.
aloha is hi and bye.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's isn't it used for both? Hi,
Yeah.
bye, fuck off.
Uh-huh.
It's
Tiffany, I
all
was
in the
just talking
content.
about.
Can you
And
say
how
that?
it's
Can you
said.
say that word all hostile like that? Like
Uh-huh.
aloha, say it
Like-
hostile.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds
Aloha.
Aloha.
Say with some authority.
right.
Okay. Mark the
Yeah.
Shock says mahalo is freaking thank you.
Yeah.
Mahalo's thank you.
And aloha is hello and goodbye. Okay. Uh-huh. One word doing
Hey.
both words.
Hey, what's fuck you?
Everybody always
Fuck
wants to
you.
know that
I
word.
thought we just determined it was aloha. It just depends on how you say it.
All right. Now I gotta look that up.
Right.
They're like, yeah, we speak
know,
our own
delivery's
shit, but that shit
everything.
We just say in
Hey,
English.
hey, hold on. Mark the Shock freaking spends a lot of time down there. Freaking, he owns property over there, so he knows the lingo. Okay, go with that.
Mark's gonna tell you that they just say the same shit that we say everywhere else in America. Fuck you. That's
Yeah,
it.
fuck you.
They,
Real simple.
they got
Yeah.
words for other shit,
You
but
go,
they say-
you go anywhere in the world and say that to somebody and get a black eye, probably.
Oh
real.
no, this is a good one.
Look at Tiffany.
Oh.
Being the jokester. Brother, sister is brother, sister.
Ho ho opa apa aia oe. That's how you,
Is that how you say fuck you?
Mecca lecca
Oh.
hi, mecca honey ho.
yeah.
There you
Here,
go.
I'll type it in chat. Hold on.
Isn't that Bob Hope or something like that?
What the fuck?
Fuck off, right, Kathy? Uh-huh.
At GPT
Yo, what's up,
tags.
Catherine?
That's what
I
they
can't see
say.
the
Go off
chat,
that.
so hello.
I got it right on top, Ricky Mark.
You want to bring him up?
Much love and aloha.
Yeah.
It was right on top. That's why I was just looking at it. Freaking.
Representing.
Opa apa aia o. What?
That's how you say fuck you.
Yeah, I typed it in chat. Yeah, if you can see it.
I can't I can't see chat, but
H
goddamn.
O apostrophe O P A apostrophe A P A apostrophe A.
Well,
Space.
I'm
Talk
gonna
about
hit
the
IA.
long way. Talk
I'm
about the
gonna
long
hit
way
the
around.
Google Translator.
Listen,
on that.
I'm just gonna go with the old school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that's
right there with you.
Yeah.
Universal.
Very simple
Universal flipping
Hey,
version.
the
There you
Google,
go.
Right there.
the Google
Okay.
Translator.
It's that,
Translated that to-
or it's that or that.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, Linda. Listen, the Google Translator just translated that into argue with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Argue with you?
What?
Yeah.
Argue with you?
Argue with you?
Yeah.
What the
Well,
fuck?
but that's the thing though, is it's their language is very culturally based. So it's like that could be, like I'm gonna argue with you. Like what? You'd argue with me,
What? Well, that
Oh, fuck
doesn't
yeah,
equal
I'm an
fuck
argumentative motherfucker. Of course I'm gonna argue with you.
Mhm. But
That
yeah, like
shit's
What
fucking
what
up.
language? What language is it? Is it Portuguese or is it Hawaiian?
Hawaiian.
Is that a language? Is that a language?
Hawaiian. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
their own language.
Right on.
Because I know in Hawaii, if you're a tourist and you lock your car, it will be broken into because it's showing disrespect.
What?
What?
Yep.
What the fuck you said? What would you just say?
If you're a
Oh.
tourist in Hawaii and you lock your car door, you will be broken into because it's
Because
a
you
sign
locked your car door?
because you locked it. It's a sign of
You
disrespect.
don't trust them.
Yeah.
Hey, now chat says that there's no direct Hawaiian phrase for "fuck you." They don't have harsh
Okay.
profanity.
Oh.
The closest thing is hupo, H
Hupo?
long U P long O, pronounced
Hupo.
hupa. It means stupid,
Hupa.
idiot, or fool.
I'm locking my
Chat with
car, but
chat.
I've seen Dog the
Chat.
Bounty Hunter. I'm locking my car.
Yeah, right. I don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
Right?
They can break into it. I'm locking my car, dog.
Man, he's looking
Yeah.
old nowadays.
Fucking shit.
Can you imagine that blonde mullet knocking on your door?
Yeah, man.
Fuck no. I'm fucking fuck that dog.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
God.
Mm-mm.
That show used to be pretty fun to watch.
Oh yeah, I
Fuck
think his
no,
wife
it
was
wasn't.
scarier than he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, his
Uh-huh.
wife
I
had
wouldn't
bigger
run into
balls
her
than he
either.
did.
That was a bad bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Beth was a
God rest her
fucking.
soul.
Mm.
May she rest in peace.
I don't
Yeah.
know, Brandon. I don't know, Brandon. You better stop practicing now because you ain't good at it. Good luck, though, brother. Good luck. I bet y'all have $50 extra by next January.
Again, you don't ever get to save money. You just don't spend the money you have. It's not saving it, it's holding on to it.
Well, yeah, it's saving it for a rainy day. And he doesn't care about rainy days. hmm What the hell?
And sometimes you just can't do that, but you try again next week.
All right.
I tried.
Yeah, like if you go to JC Penney's and I saved 20%. No, you didn't spend 20% of the full ticket. You didn't spend it. Oh, yo's your girl mouth getting offended over there. Sorry.
I don't think anybody fucking died. You just said JC Penney's.
Hey,
I don't think
Rez.
I've ever actually ever heard
Wow,
anybody
check
say
that out.
JC in a while.
Gary
JC
Payne-
Penney's are
Gary-
still open.
Gary
I was-
Payton,
I was shocked.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
with you.
shocked that
Depends
there's
on
still
where
a
you go.
Velvet.
JC Penney
Look
around.
at
Nice. I
I
love
Two
those
different
switches, man.
times.
Filene's is gone.
Yeah, I heard Macy's came back too.
Macy's has never left. Macy's has always been around.
Oh, they didn't shut down?
No. Burdine's.
Uh-uh.
That's old school. It used to be Burdine's. Burdine's got
Okay.
shut down. It was down in Florida. What they are reopening now are Toys R Us locations. They've opened like 20 stores, and they're going to start opening more.
Jeffrey the Chip
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the kid said we have 3 in town now.
Yeah,
already.
they're gonna rebrand with home delivery.
Yeah, I would imagine they're gonna have to do both, right? They're gonna have
They
to
got-
have the display option and fucking order, and
Yeah, the pickup like you do at Walmart now,
it's just gonna be one big store in 2 big cities in each state, or 3 big cities in each state, or something. I guess that's what they would do. I don't see.
Good luck.
I don't know. Not in Texas, man. They'll be in every big city we have in this.
Yeah, hold on. They
Well-
do a few in Texas because it's
I'll be back.
Texas.
All right, man. The beatings will now begin.
Later. They're
Well, that makes sense though because kids' toys are getting bigger and gas powered and shit, so they can't keep all that in one store.
Well, it
You're gonna
depends
have
on
to have a
how big
delivery.
your kids are, but
Well, bless you. My
I mean,
goodness.
I mean, there's always been gas powered tools for toys for kids, rather. Freaking, I've had a few of them.
Well,
got-
no,
and
see,
got-
no.
and got
You
robbed out of the
had them
thing.
as kids. They stopped it for us. They
No.
Yeah.
Model airplanes have always been gas powered, and they had them way back in the fucking the fucking waybacks and
Oh, but dude, we couldn't afford a gas powered freaking
well, that's because
RC.
of your
they
daddy
had
didn't have a
strings.
good job, man.
They had a string tied to
Oh,
it.
damn, bro, that was harsh.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, those little things, the engine itself is still $140 for a cheap ass one.
Well,
No,
you know,
they-
that's why
No.
I had the one that you like he's talking about was on a string. You just flew
Yeah,
around.
and you just sit there and do a circle.
You flew
I
around
had
just
one of
go a
those, but it
circle
was
right
battery
around.
powered.
until
was
it ran out
battery.
of gas, right? But when I crashed
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
I fucking saved the motor.
And it had two
I just
strings
put
on
it.
it.
I just put it on a piece of balsa wood.
Made a boat.
Nice.
And you let it fly. You didn't let it fly. It really didn't go anywhere. It ended up being like a helicopter that flew in the wind with the
Yeah,
wind.
Cox was the company that made those.
Yeah, Cox
Yep.
Motors. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Freaking-
So that's what I'm saying. Like those were just not available in my day and age at a fair price. You had to, first of all, find a distributor, get it shipped to you. You know,
we had
it was a little
we
more
had
intense.
Child World, okay, which is before Toys R Us. We
Okay.
had Child World. They had all the good shit. And Mark the Shark, thank you. Like I said last night, I considered it a win just playing tennis with freaking I can't even spit out his
King
name.
Jams.
King James, thank you. Yeah, just playing table tennis with him was an honor. And I knew I didn't have the patience to play that out all night. We would have been there till fucking 5 in the fucking morning, freaking
Mm-hmm.
back and forth. Especially I
I'm sure.
rebounded twice. You know what I mean? I got down to freaking under. I had fucking 1,500 points and he had fucking 50 something.
Yeah.
thousand. And I rebounded back to me and back to back.
Yeah.
Twice.
Y'all missed a
Twice.
battle, man. It was epic.
So
It was awesome.
And then I was like, just fuck this. I had nothing and I went all in. and I was like, just go, good night. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, y'all were heads up for like an hour, right?
Oh, at least freaking. That's what at least felt like. It may only have been a half hour, but still, it's freaking. Oh, that was a roller coaster. I didn't want to ride no more.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is, man. It's just you literally just you just want to go to sleep, dude. All the adrenaline's gone, all your serotonin's fucking out,
Yeah,
It's
my
like,
eyes, I could barely fucking focus on the screen. I was like, what am I fucking even looking at? I had one hand with a fucking with a straight that I never even saw I had. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I fucking thought I had two pair. And when I looked down the bottom, it says I won with a straight. I was like, oh, okay.
All right.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I ain't fucking bitching, but I didn't even see it. Yeah, Mark, it was an awesome game, man. And even getting past Mark was kind of freaking
Yeah.
milestone,
Yeah, Mark was playing solid too. I think I went out. I went out second, and then
You talk about poker last night?
Yeah, it was a good game. We had freaking 8 players? Freaking
8 players, yes, sir.
yeah, we were one shy of a full fucking table, man. It was a good time.
Oh, shit. It's getting hot over there.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It was a good we'll call it the first round, freaking before we started losing people. Even at that, we were 2 hours in before we dropped a player.
Yeah.
Like, what up, Patrick? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? Tommy Hanlon, what's up, dude? How's the weather over there on the other side of the fucking pond? Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, we even had Andy from Epic Adventures.
Where you play where do you play at on Poker Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we play the free version, the fake coin.
Yeah.
Freaking, it's just for fun. It was.
I'm sure I could run a cash game. I don't want to deal with the legal shit, man.
Neither do I. I don't have the money to play.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do like dollar games, make it fun, pay for a pack of cigarettes, depending on your state.
50. What?
I think they're like $12 here, $12 or $13 a pack here now. I don't know.
That's why I pulled my statement back. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, Brandon. sorry. You're gonna blow it all. Don't worry about it.
Tommy,
$10 game started an hour and a half ago. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. You're in a game now. He's 10th of 50 now. So freaking wow, dude. Good on you, dude.
very nice.
Top 10 out of 50. That'll work. Like I said, he's a good player, man. Freaking
Hmm.
I ain't sat in the fucking real table and freaking oh God, freaking
Decade for me.
we've been here 3 years.
Yeah.
So probably I know I didn't play in the last probably 2 years at home. So it's been at least 5, 6 years since I've sat at a table, and it's
Yeah.
been sheesh, if you fuck do that math. It's been closer to freaking 12 since I played like on any regular freaking type of thing, you know? Freaking
Yeah.
We used to play at a bar for bar money, so it's been 10,
well
12 years for me.
I'm a member of a
That's
sportsman's
mostly
club.
mostly what I've played is bar poker, but I haven't played an actual house game or a card house game in probably about a year or two. And
I'm a member
the
of a
game it's totally different, dude. Completely different gameplay.
Oh, of course. But I used to play a regular game at the sportsman's club I belong to. They played once a month, you know, every first Saturday of the month. It was a good night.
Yep.
$20, what is it, $25 buy-in, freaking, you know,
Yep.
no rebuys, freaking. You just play it out, man.
Yeah. This one house game that I played at, they did unlimited rebuys, and so my strategy for that was just to hold on and let them donk out because they're just building that freaking bucket of money.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And I'm still working with my same chips.
Well, yeah. Look
And,
at the freaking,
and then I'll get my add-on. There's only one add-on, but unlimited rebuys until the second break. I'm just like, oh fuck yeah, keep going, guys.
Yeah, and you just sit
There
there
you
and just
go.
fucking only play when you freaking have either really awesome cards or you're freaking small blind, big blind. Freaking
Yeah, that's it. And just play tight. You'll live for a while, and then, like I said, the donkey players are going to be going home soon. So then now you're playing legit players.
Well,
That's when your game. That's when your game starts.
I've adapted that to my my after hours gameplay. A lot, pretty much, and anytime I deviate from that is when I get kicked out early. Freaking, as long as I stick to that kind of playing, I'm placing in the top 4 and getting paid every time I play. So freaking, it's like, yeah, and that's how I got through last night so well because I fucking stuck to it, you know.
Yeah, I'm a bit like religious or superstitious about it, so I do play bad hands on purpose, like almost like as if to get it out of the way. You know what I mean? Just get rid of it. Let's get it done with.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like when I was small blind and I had a 7-3, and it's like that can work. So you spend you even up for the ante, and you like get that one fucking flop, get the flop out of the way, and freaking if you get something, you get something. If you don't get anything in the flop, fucking don't bother rebuying, freaking or chip it in or whatever, no more. Just fucking dump them, freaking. Fuck it.
Nah, Patrick, no fake shit.
Patrick, yeah, man. That's Patrick, I love the way you sorry, Lady C, let me get this out. No fake shit. When I first started doing this, someone said many people said it. They come over here because they could tell I'm being me, and I'm like, now, what else am I gonna be? And I've tried real hard to freaking keep that focus, freaking don't get this in your shit in your head, whatever, It's like I say it's this channel. Yeah, I might be the ringleader of this shit, but this channel is nothing without the fucking people like you that
It's
come
therapy.
over here.
It's therapy, man. That's what you told me.
Yeah,
And it is.
Group therapy for Mr. Allen.
Yeah, I dig it.
And that's what I try.
Okay.
Be me.
Mhm.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
try
ahead,
this
lady.
again. I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to
Get the fuck
go
out of
eat. I
here.
got the
Oh.
munchies.
The button's on the right.
You
It
told
says
me to
leave.
wait. I know,
Hey.
motherfucker. You wouldn't let me.
Take care, Lady C. Much love.
See ya.
Love you.
Nice
Take
to
care,
meet you.
sis.
Bye, y'all.
Have a good one.
They'll let me.
Oh man. So we went
And
to
it's
go
a
see our
sausage fest again.
well, speaking of, remember I was talking about my chiropractor last night,
Oh
and
yeah,
we went to go see him today.
yeah.
And so T goes, yeah, I'm recalling how you told us to drink more water, have more sex, and eat avocados. And he looks at me, he's like, did I say that? We're like, yeah. And he stops working on Teresa. He just puts his fist out. He goes, I got you, bro. I said that? Okay.
He completely forgot it. He must have been having a good day that day then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. He just got some new strange himself, maybe.
He probably got laid.
Yeah. But it was funny as hell because he just looked straight at me like, did I say that? Like, wait a second. That doesn't sound like me.
I have never had a good experience at a chiropractor. Never.
No, I have.
A lot of them are snake salesmen, bro. A lot of them.
I've been to several.
Yeah.
I take that back. I was at one in Phoenix that he helped me out a lot, but I always felt worse when I left, man.
Oh, dude, I lucked out as a kid. As a kid, my science teacher in grade school was a chiropractor. Freaking and
Well, he was like a medicine man back then, wasn't he?
well, yeah. This is freaking. We're talking the
Yeah.
the 80. You know, when the hell was? Yeah, it was the 80s. Freaking. You know, we'll just say it was the 80s. Freaking.
Yeah, the early 80s. Let's say that. We'll agree on that.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I forget what year it was, but anyway, he was my teacher for like 3 or 4 years, and freaking, I was limping one day. You know, it was like a fucking Monday after the weekend, fucking around or whatever, and I thought I had pulled a hamstring. That's what it felt like. And he just looked at me. He says, "Fucking boy, lay down." And he lays me down on the floor in the fucking room, and he puts a fucking fucking towel, rolled up towel, behind a certain spot in the back of my leg, and he fucking massaged my leg a little bit, and fucking, and then he says, "Get up," and I get up, and that fucking pain that I've been dragging around all weekend was gone simply because he put a fucking towel behind my fucking leg and did this voodoo shit with his fucking hand.
I wasn't sure where that story was going, so I was hanging tight.
He did it in front of the whole class. Dude.
Yeah. No, that's even worse. No.
Yeah, but all he did is fucking, you know, just fucking push some muscles around on my fucking legs, and it was like fucking, holy shit.
That's like
acupuncture.
Again. People do acupuncture.
Yeah.
They say that works.
I believe it, but I became a believer in freaking, you know, chiropractors at that point.
Yeah. I think what happens for me is I go too far between visits. So when they fucking get me, dude, they get me good, and then it hurt me.
Yeah, well, because by the time you get there, you're a big fucking knot.
Yes.
Well, and you have to drink a lot of water before you go, or it's not.
I drink a lot of water. I drink about 4 of these things a day.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah.
So maybe get a massage before you go to let the muscles relax.
No, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Because he recommended before and after. He's like, whatever your body's telling you, man. If you're feeling tight, go to the massage first.
Yeah.
You know, if you need a crack, I'll pop you here. And if you need a massage, go get a massage.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that he goes like once a month or twice a month and gets.
Yeah.
But like I said, every time I get fucking wrenched around or something, I leave out of there feel worse. So I don't even go anymore.
I got to go see my guy because you met what the fuck, Mike. His mother was a fucking, one of those in freaking. So he knows a little. And he sat my shoulder once when we got here, and it needs to be said again.
Yeah.
I sit here and it just clicks.
That's right. You guys see me doing this, and I'm setting those ribs back so my shoulder doesn't pop out.
The one good experience I had, this lady gave me this back before they were flat screens. It was a 32-inch TV, And
Yeah.
she said if I could get it in my truck, I could have it. Well,
Oh, that was
I-
one of them. Was
I
it a
wrestled-
Trinitron?
no, I was just a regular, like a big fat TV that it probably weighed 100 pounds, but I got it on my truck, and I fucked my back up doing it.
Yeah.
And I went and seen this guy. My sister hooked me up with him, and I said, I want to pay you one time and you fix me. I don't want to pay like, $80 every time I come and see you. So I paid him, and he would hook me up to this machine. I'd lay flat. And it was like a winch on the wall.
Yeah.
And he'd hook shit around my shoulders and around my waist, and this thing would like pull on me.
Yeah, he
And after
stretched you
about
back out. Yeah.
after about 3 or 4 visits, man, he had me in good shape. That's for sure. So I
Yeah,
know
that
it works.
machine freaks me out, man.
Oh, I think of that. What's that movie? What's that old movie where machines freaked out? Back with Charlie Sheen in it, I think. What was that?
Maximum Overdrive?
Yeah,
Charlie
that's
Sheen?
what I think about. I think about Maximum Overdrive when I was laying in it. Like, what if this thing just decides to short circuit and fucking wrench me hard?
Well, yeah, man.
Brandon.
So
hold on a second. Brandon, remind me in January, buddy. It's a little too early, buddy.
yeah, so I didn't say anything. I just kind of dealt with it. I'm not really claustrophobic, but you're strapped in there, man. Like, what if there's a fire? What if there's, someone comes in shooting or, anything, right?
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, I've been doing it for about 5 or 6 times. Didn't say anything. I'm just sucking it up. And then the text, she goes, "You look really nervous right now." I was like, "Yeah, I don't like this at all." And that's when she hands me the release button. I was like, "I didn't know it was here the whole time." She goes, "I'm sorry, I should have told you." I should have told you. I was terrified in this thing.
I get those feelings. I get those feelings on a CAT scan. Like,
yeah.
Like,
Oh, I hate
want
that.
I want to get the fuck out of that thing, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like that at all.
I remember once freaking in getting the CAT scan, and the fucking machines fucking, making all that fucking noise above my head.
Yeah.
And fucking, it was sounding like that thing was just gonna fucking fall apart and chop my head
I think
off.
it spins.
Yeah.
I think it's like a spinning. And
Yeah.
And then
That's why
that
I'm
robot
thinking,
voice telling you, like, for me, it's always like, take a breath, hold it, and it's in this fucking weird voice, and I don't like that shit.
they didn't when I've had it done, it's always a live person on the microphone. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a robot voice that the
No.
last few I've had.
Yeah.
But I will say they've gotten narrower. When
Why
I
would they
first
do
went in.
that?
What's that?
So creepy with the robot voice.
I'm telling you, it is. It is, dude. It creeps me the fuck out. I got my head looking at like the other side of the machine, figuring how I can just crawl through there and get out.
Yeah, right.
It wigs me the fuck out. I don't like it.
Man.
I had one doctor say, "You're gonna have to give me a Valium or something before I get in that thing."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
that's it.
bad in it, but it's just
I do enjoy the thrill of being scared, but some situations I just don't need to deal with,
right.
Yeah, no
But
thanks.
for me, I got this long ass nose, so I feel like it's gonna get chopped off when I go in there.
I like the open MRI. You feel like you're in a sci-fi film doing that.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Never had
Oh,
one of
cool.
those.
It's a big, huge donut that they slide the tray into. Freaking, you're in a huge open room. Freaking, It look, it's pretty cool.
Now I want to go get one. Just
Well, that's what I
went.
went into last. It was like this donut thing, but I didn't like that shit, man, at
Yeah,
all.
but-
And
yeah, but it
and
was,
the table and the table moves.
Yeah, the table fucking
Yeah,
slides
fuck
you
all
in and
that.
out. Freaking,
Fuck all that.
but it was a huge. The room's huge. You know what I mean? You're not confined. You don't feel confined at all.
Yeah,
I could deal with
did.
that.
And
I didn't
even
like
when you-
that shit.
Even when you go into the machine, because the machine's only like this wide to begin with, so it's only like a wrapped around you kind of thing, and
Yeah.
you're centered in the middle of the fucking.
Well, they've
thing.
always like every time I've had one, it's been like right here on my lungs. So my head goes in there. And
Yeah, I
don't
haven't had
fucking
that
like
one.
that. I don't like that shit, man.
I've had a lot of them, but the only one I really remember is when they did it on my neck.
I told this one young girl that was the tech, I was like, "Don't leave me." And she's like, "I can't stand in here. I got to go in the other room to do it." And I'm like, "Come on, man, don't leave me in here."
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't do it.
My father-in-law doesn't like doing the closed MRI or the open MRI. He doesn't like doing them, period.
Yeah, me either. I don't
He
blame
gets
him.
claustrophobic. He says he gets claustrophobic and shit.
Yeah.
I watch
Some
his
guy
channel.
just got sucked into one.
Yeah, with his necklace. Yeah.
Oh, is MR the freaking CAT scan or the MRI?
I don't. I'm. I
The M in MRI is
magnetic. Yeah, I think they're all. I think they're all magnetic, though. I think to some
Oh,
degree.
his wife was in the machine and he got sucked into it. Freaking. Oh, yeah.
What?
It had to do with this necklace.
Nah,
didn't it?
that's just their excuse on why they had to get pulled out of it. They were doing something funky in there.
Oh,
Oh, it's
he
my
says-
necklace. I don't know what happened.
He says sucked him in by his chain, freaking, and he
Damn.
couldn't freaking. Who the hell has a gold chain that fucking strong?
Well, and it shouldn't be magnetic either,
You
should
know,
it?
well, yeah, gold ain't magnetic.
Yeah.
So
like
yeah,
Ferris.
what do you have on? A fucking
Fucking log chain.
a bike lock?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
Exclusive.
I don't think the magnetic got him. I think it spinning somehow got like in the mechanical part of it and fucking killed him. You might as well put me in a wood chipper at that stage.
MRIs are fucking loud.
Yes, they
yeah,
are very.
that's what Tiffany's just said. The CAT scan ain't any quieter.
Yeah, I've never had a CAT scan.
I've had a couple.
I've had a sonogram and MRI.
What's that one that makes it feel like you're pissing yourself, but you're really not? You know what I'm talking about? They inject you with something and it just like makes you real warm and they're like, you're going to feel like you're urinating on yourself, but you're not.
Oh, I didn't. I've
Yeah,
not been there.
I've had that a couple times. They inject you with something.
I mean, I've been fucked up, but they ain't never done that to me. At least not while I was
If you need contrast.
I've had a couple. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Contrast because they
Oh.
can't
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, I imagine that probably happened to me when I was in a coma, but you know.
Yeah. It's just like this warm flush feeling. And I remember feeling it from like my head, right? It was going down and going down. And I'm like, yep, sure feels like I'm pissing myself, but you don't.
Jason America, oh, what's up? What's up, Erica? Good to see you, girl. You screwing around at work? Probably. 61-year-old man, tragically freaking died after being pulled into the MRI machine wearing a large metal chain, highlighting serious safety concerns regarding MRI protocols, right? Yeah, huh?
Yeah. That's a fucking thing of
Apparently, you
nightmares.
shouldn't be in the room with anything magnetic.
That's a thing of nightmares right there.
That's how they killed one of the Terminators with the MRI.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm just thinking though, like, why would anybody allow anyone to do that? Like, why would
I had
even allowed in there?
I had kidney surgery like probably 10 or 12 years ago. And when you have major surgery, I have false teeth, and they make you take those out so you don't choke on them. And the anesthesiologist, I was literally in the operating room, like they were getting ready to put me under, and I told them it was the second time I had that surgery. I told the nurse, I said, I have false teeth, and she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And she took them out and set them on my chest. And she was like, they'll be there when you wake up. So they don't, they're people, they make mistakes for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever see that? You ever see that freaking the videos of shit that has been left in people? Like
Oh yeah,
sponges
dude.
and freaking all kinds of shit been left
for
in
sure.
people. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Where's those forceps go?
Yeah. He was thinking about the eighth hole or something when he was operating on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it just got hidden in all the blood, and
Well, I think it's like one of the nurses' job is to count all that stuff, keep count on everything. So like, if they use so many,
before
tools
they stitch them up.
Yeah.
Right. They didn't leave anything in me.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely had to stitch up the skull.
What was you in a coma for, Jimmy?
Oh, I got beaten to death.
What? Really?
Oh yeah.
That's quite a story.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd say I didn't deserve it, and I didn't I didn't have any backup nearby, and while I was fighting one dude, his buddy came up behind me with a 2x4, and
Oh wow.
that was pretty much the end of my fighting.
Yeah.
And it
Do you
wasn't the end of his beating though.
do you remember it?
I remember it starting. I
Yeah.
remember one little bit in the middle of it. Um, and that's about it. Actually, when what do you call it? When I got out of the hospital, I did not remember the actual fight until like a year and a half later when we finally got the kid in court for like his trial part, you know, where they're freaking finally
Yeah.
needed
Yeah.
they finally needed me and the witnesses there, freaking
So
and
did you have a moment where you woke up in the hospital where you was like, what the fuck, man? Like, where am I
yeah,
at?
yeah,
What's going
yeah,
on?
yeah. There's actually a lot of stories to go with that, but yes, um, but I freaking the day we were in court is when the fight actually came back to me because someone was describing what happened and it just fucking boom
Was it like
came.
deja vu, like you'd been
Yeah, I was
there?
like, oh shit, that's what put me in the hospital.
Right on. I mean,
Damn.
not right on, but like I'm trying to imagine.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
Like,
that's what it was, dude. It was like, oh, because my brain, I remembered that fight. I
yeah,
remembered the fight. I didn't remember that that's the fight that put me in the fucking hospital or how it happened. And the
Yeah.
one little tidbit that I remember during the fight that when I was being fucked up, I was actually I had the president. He beat me with like a fucking 5 foot piece of 2x4, right? And I had the presence of mind to crawl under a fucking car and
so he couldn't
freaking
swing at it. Yeah, that's good.
yeah, but he went down on a knee and kept swinging right at my
God
head.
damn.
That's why there's a fucking
Why
mark that
so
goes
vicious? Why were they so hostile about like,
because he was a dumb fucking kid, dude.
yeah,
Freaking
yeah, yeah.
dumb
Just
kid.
didn't,
It fucking cost him his life, really.
yeah.
Freaking um and it was all over because I called his buddy Junior. I found out the kid next door is I didn't know the kid. I knew his
Yeah.
father, right? I knew
Right.
the father. I've hung out and partied with the father.
Mhm.
So when the kid said his name, I just asked him, hey, what's your name? And it's it's a Spanish name. I can't even remember it, but it
Mhm.
was the same name as his father. And I was, oh, another Junior, eh? And he whipped a fucking skateboard at me for calling him fucking Junior.
Yeah.
I
So when
wasn't
you
really
say
taking it
kid,
out enough.
you're like literally mean a kid.
Yeah, I was 21 and these kids were 16, 17.
Wow.
Freaking and I was like, oh, another Junior A, and he whipped the fucking skateboard at me from like 5 feet away from me. And freaking
Yeah.
me being me, I caught it and I fucking whacked him with it. And freaking his buddy was right behind
His
me.
buddy didn't like that, huh?
His buddy was like, he knew where that 2x4 was. Because within seconds he was right behind me,
Wow.
fucking whappa, whappa, whappa. Freaking
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And
Seems like overkill.
yeah, it was a good bit of overkill. And the
Yeah.
worst part about it is, all my buddies that were previously out there had been had gone. One, I was hanging there with two dudes. One went across. He lived across the street. He went across the street for dinner, and he can't come out because his dad's wicked, wicked, freaking uh, what do you call it? Freaking disciplined, very
Yeah.
disciplined.
Yeah.
Portuguese. That kid, they soup with every meal. You can't leave till you
Yeah.
done your soup. That type of shit, right? And freaking, so he's dealing with that. And my other buddy, who has lived in the house right next door to where this shit was happening, fucking, his mother didn't let him out because she was already on the phone with 911, but she had a grip on him because she knew if he went outside, he'd be getting arrested too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
yeah, yeah. So they freaking, yeah. By the time, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't hold it against her though, because Richie
So what
would have
happened to
killed
the
that
kid?
kid.
Did he
Richie
do
would have
prison
killed that
time
kid.
over it?
Oh yeah, he got tried as an adult.
So what was
He,
the charge? Do you remember?
attempted murder.
Oh wow.
Attempted murder. You get charged
Wow.
as an adult.
Where was that at? New Hampshire?
Massachusetts,
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
They don't fuck
And
around.
he got charged as an adult, and he had to spend the first year or two in a
Juvie.
juvie. Yeah, it was like, oh, you had to spend a few months in juvie, as what it was. And it was a good thing. It was a good thing. I knew right where he was going when he got out of juvie, and I got fucking letters. I got letters that I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I had
So
nothing to worry about.
was
He
it
was
the extent of your injuries like head injuries? Is that where?
I no. I lost half my lung capacity.
Oh,
Freaking
wow.
I lost half my hearing in the one ear that works. Um,
Wow.
what the fuck else? A little brain damage. I get a little freaking can't remember. I get freaking I'm a little better now, but I used to get little mini strokes.
Yeah.
Freaking where you just fucking you know your brain just fucking it's like your computer's pinwheels when it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that happens in my head. Freaking just like
And that
and
they basically you're saying this if he hit you with the 2x4, but they kept hitting you with the 2x4 after that?
kept hitting.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
estimated a dozen times across the top of the
God
skull.
damn.
There's
Oh, yeah.
literally a 2x4 dent across the top of my skull. That
Wow,
if I
dude.
stand in the rain, water will puddle there.
I'm not laughing, dude. I mean,
Dude,
don't,
dead
don't
fucking
take
serious.
that as a. I think it's funny. That's
Dead
just like
serious.
that's crazy. Just imagine. I mean, it's, lucky you survived.
Yeah.
What
Spent
was
a
your
month in
sentence?
the
They ended up
hospital,
getting whatever.
then a year in a wheelchair. Oh, fucking Mark's been through it too. Freak, or was that Mark?
Robert, you smoking out of a bag, bro?
Yeah, volcano.
Awesome, dude. I haven't seen
Yeah.
one of them for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
volcano.
That's awesome.
Break
best way. That's
time.
the best way to
Yeah.
smoke flower.
Mhm.
I'm doing a mix, so I'm hitting the bong and I'm doing it.
Right on.
Smoking out
I
of the vape.
I can't smoke no more, but I miss it.
You do edibles?
No, it freaks me out. I get panic attacks when I eat.
I got you. So no anything.
No. I quit cold turkey. I smoked for 30 years.
Yeah,
Quit.
bro.
Yeah. This
How long ago
motherfucker-
was that? How long ago did you stop?
2.5 years ago.
2.5 years ago?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Damn, it's 30. Like I've been smoking since I've been I'm 39 now. I've been smoking basically 20 years, 21 years.
Yeah.
I want to say about that time. But I don't I've been vaping. I rarely hit this. This is something I've been doing the last couple of weeks. I took this out and I've been smoking it again, but I've spent the majority of my life probably smoking like blunts, just smoking
Yeah.
blunts. And now I've been for the last 4 years, I've been just doing this, which is a little bit it's healthier because I'm not smoking tobacco anymore with it. I'm just
Right.
Yeah.
but I don't smoke any cigarettes. I don't smoke any. I've been
I
blazing.
smoked joints. I smoked joints for like forever, dude. I think I was in Arizona in Phoenix. I was probably like 12 or 13 the first time I ever smoked weed. And then from the time I was 17 to the time I quit, I smoked literally every day.
Every day. Yeah, every day.
And then
My first joint was literally on my 16th birthday.
yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
And I smoked cigarettes too. I smoked a pack and a half of cigarettes. I went through the trying to vape. I went through the trying, the oil and all that shit. And then I
And
just
the next time was 16.
can't do it no more.
Yeah, fucking I tried weed when I was 16, but I didn't really get high the first time at all. I don't remember getting high, and then I didn't try it again until a year later when I was 17. The experience was kind of like, it was
Well, I think
weird.
that happens. I mean, I think like I don't want to say scientifically, but I think like that happens for a lot of people the first time. It doesn't affect them.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Before getting high, I heard my homeboy told me, "Oh, like you might not even get high. Some people don't even get high," and that was back in fucking 2000.
Yep. My first time smoking a joint at 16, I didn't get high, but the second time I sure as fuck did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
got
had a
high the
buddy-
second
'Cause
time.
everybody-
But the thing is, the second time that I got high, it was a weird high. But the third time I got high, and it wasn't even off chronic, off good weed. It was off regs with seeds in it, but it was just really good regs. I got fucking
Back in the day.
stoned. I got stoned off that, and then from that day, I smoked every day. I just smoked weed every day.
I had a buddy that his mom was always like hitting us up, can you get a joint? Can you get a joint?
Oh,
So
that's funny.
I'd go stay the night at his house and she'd be like
Mark the Shark.
blazing out, man.
Mark the Shark was 13 in 1980 in Mesa, Arizona with his first ball.
Mesa. That's where I was
Yeah.
at in Mesa. That's where I lived at exactly.
How do you
And I
call
was
that
there.
Mesa? All right. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
MESA, Mesa.
Yeah. Well, I call it Mesa.
Mesa. No.
Mesa, Arizona.
I'm from
man.
New
Yeah,
England.
that's where I
Mesa.
grew up. That's where I grew up at, man. That's cool.
It means table.
Yeah.
Table Rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the first time I smoked was probably in like 1984, 85. somewhere in there.
Mhm.
I can imagine getting high in the 80s, bro. That was a different trip.
Well, it was all seeds then
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Like,
With seeds
like
too,
you
yeah.
couldn't go to the weed store like a candy store like you do
Yeah.
nowadays.
No.
You can get some Colombian gold though. They had Colombian gold back in the 80s too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Acapulco.
just
That's
had
what I was
to know
telling my
right.
son.
Gold.
Like
Yeah,
back in my day, like if you got shorted, you got really shorted because half of that shit you couldn't even smoke.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was
You
all
still-
Mexican
You still
weed.
got weighted out, you know?
And then around Christmas time, somebody have some green bud and they'd be like,
Yeah.
oh man, I can smell it in your pocket.
All depends on who you knew.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. You know,
We was just kids, man. You could give us oregano.
But
Yeah.
we would just we'd buy the cheap shit because it was cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Freaking, but
$20 a quarter.
Yeah.
what?
Yep.
Yeah, $20 a quarter.
And so that's what I was telling him too. I said, if you're
What year
buying
was
like
that?
quarters and
What kind of-
halves, they usually like throw a little bit on top. But if you were buying dimes, you were pretty much getting skimmed a bowl every time.
Yeah.
When I used to buy regs, and I used to buy them every Friday, because the first thing that I smoked was regs, but then I would buy the regs because I would get more for my money, right? And then the chronic was like fucking
Man,
$10 for a half a gram, and then $20 for
Right.
a gram and shit. But then
Right.
the weed, the regs were $30 for the half ounce, and then $60 for the ounce. I would get them for $60.
That's a good
Man.
price. Yeah,
That was
yeah.
but I knew
Good
like
price.
I knew a couple of dealers and shit, but I don't know. In
Yeah.
Miami at that time, everybody had weed. Like it was just a bunch of weed. It was like
Yeah.
2000.
all I know is I could
3,
get
2004,
I
it was
could
just
get that
abundance of
Mexican
weed.
shit. You get a half ounce for 50 fucking bucks. So that's what we got.
Yeah. Yeah, this was like for a long time. I always said a nickel bag was $5, a dime bag was $10,
Yeah.
a quarter you get for 20. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just how it was when we was kids. And then I started smoking. Like I could smoke at work, so I'd roll 3 joints every day. One for the ride to work. I drove an hour. One for lunchtime. One for a drive on the way home. And then I
That's
was
what the
going through an
bowl was
ounce.
for.
I was going
Pack
through
the
an
bowl.
ounce.
I'd pack the bowl in the morning, right? And fucking, it was only a few hits on the way to work, just enough to adjust the attitude.
Yeah.
Freaking, and I don't smell like a fucking skunk, and freaking,
Uh-huh.
and then freaking, I didn't take it with me at work. I didn't, because I'm in a fucking moving truck, man. I don't need that headache in a moving truck.
Yeah.
Freaking. But you get out of work, get in the fucking car, that thing's lit before I leave the parking lot.
Yep.
And I don't smoke. I smoke like a couple times a day when I do this. I'm smoking more now and shit because I'm just hanging out. But
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
today I got it's so crazy how I went from buying, like for me, like to get excited for a big deal for me back in the day when I started smoking weed, when I got my first connect for like some really good chronic, it was like $150 for the half ounce and shit. 140 maybe if you get it, but it was like 150, 160 if it was really good.
Yeah.
And then I spent some years selling it and buying it and this, that. And then we go from that to the regs for $60 for the ounce, $30 for the half ounce, to now I just got an ounce today from the dispensary with like a discount and a little point shit that I applied to it. I got a fucking ounce for fucking $60. But like,
I was going to ask what
fire
state,
shit,
what
fire.
state are you in, Robert?
I'm in Florida.
Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see Michigan's that way.
Time
Yeah.
out. I gotta do a weather report.
All righty.
Freaking, we got the weather for Great Falls, Montana. Conditions are fair with the wind. Oh, it must be windy. Freaking, and the temperature is 65 degrees Fahrenheit or 18 Celsius. The wind's blowing southwest at 21 mile an hour or 34 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 28%. It's nice and dry there. And then we got Jamestown, North Dakota. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 40 degrees Fahrenheit or 6 Celsius. And the wind is blowing from the south at 14 mile an hour, 23 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 75%. And there's your weather. Thank you, Tiffany.
Where at in Florida are you, Robert?
I'm in Central by basically by Orlando.
Yeah.
I'm from Miami. I just moved out to this area.
You know where Clearwater's at?
Yeah, an hour. That's an hour. That's where I go to the beach, Clearwater Beach.
Actually, Dunedin is the town I lived in. I lived there for a couple of years when I was.
Yeah. I know where
17.
it's at.
Yeah.
I've gone down to that area a couple times. Like I don't go to Tampa too often, but I've been to St. Pete a couple times, Tampa like a couple times, and Clearwater Beach. I go to the beach there off Sand.
That's one of the nicest beaches in the country, Clearwater.
Yeah,
Beach.
honestly, like I go to Sand Key Park. I go to Sand Key Park,
Yeah.
and that's where the beach is. And then I mean they got other beaches, but it's a chill beach compared to like I used to go to Miami Beach. I grew up going to Miami Beach, but Miami Beach today is like there's too many people, it's ghetto, it's ratchet, it's like a mix of too much, it's a different world, and it's like
I watch
like,
videos of boats coming in and out of a certain spot that gets really rough, right down in South Beach. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Dan.
that
I
hall?
think that dude's name is Dan. He gets awesome video.
Yeah,
I gotta help Tiffany out here for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freaking Tiffany, this is a bong. You put water down here, your butt in here, and light it, and you suck it through here. That's what a bong is.
You get no ash, you get no seeds, you get
Yes.
nothing. It's just smoke because it goes through the water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you.
But the volcano is probably even a better idea than that. isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
No, there's no doubt. It's just, like the thing is that the only reason I smoke a joint is just, and I don't even really do it often at all. I do it because if I'm smoking weed with multiple people and I want to kind of just smoke and share, I do that.
Yeah.
But I also do this, like when I have people come over the house, I just hit the volcano because it doesn't leave a smell. It's the healthiest option, and it also gets you the highest. Like when you smoke, I know what it is to smoke out of this and smoke out of a joint and then smoke out of that. Not everybody does, so I can distinguish the difference. And it's like that. If you smoke too much from the volcano, you're gonna get like super high and sleepy eventually. It's gonna hit you way harder than a
See, I had one that didn't have a bag, and you regulated the heat, and the idea was not to burn it, was to heat it up real hot, and it was healthier because you're not actually smoking the vegetation.
Yeah.
You know, the greeny leafy part. You're just getting.
There's no combustion. It's just it's just baking the weed basically, and then it's blowing hot air into the weed.
Yeah.
It just cooks the weed, but it doesn't burn it.
Right. See, I remember making brownies where we would run it through a food processor and chop it up, and it'd be like you were eating a bale of hay. And then we learned where you like cook it down in butter, and it was just way better that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like eating a fucking bale of hay.
I smoke a joint
Josie.
at a time, but
What's up, girl?
Joe's.
Jimmy, I was gonna buy some more Dragon's Milk or some more of the other shit, but I didn't because they had the Golden Monkey buy one get one free. So
yeah, they suck you in with deals like that.
they never have the Dragon's Milk on sale.
Why would they? Don't have to.
They don't have to. No, I know. I've never seen it on sale, to be
They don't
honest.
have to. We can,
One of these days it will be, and I'll buy it again.
that shit's just liquid gold, man. Come on.
What is it?
Dragon's milk.
They have different ones.
It's a high end.
Like a vape
what would you
oil?
even call it? It's not
It's
really
a black beer, right?
It's
black, bro. It's black.
Yeah, I think it's a stout.
Yeah, it's a stout. It's like a Guinness, but a better Guinness, better, stronger.
Yeah, it's creamy.
Right
it's creamy and smooth, man.
And you
So
feel
it's a
it.
beer.
You
It's a
drink one and you
beer. Is
feel
that
it.
what it is? Or is
Yeah,
it like,
but it's a stout. Have you ever had a stout?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
it's like that.
It's like a
if
thick
you
beer.
actually enjoy a beer, that's the one to go with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a light beer guy.
Well,
I'm not a connoisseur, but you know,
my doctor told me not to drink light beer because you drink too much of it.
I don't have that problem.
It is true for me, man. Like
he said it in front of my wife. Okay, so I'll take advantage of it. All right. I mean, I keep the Miller Lite to a fucking minimum. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
I
Mexican
drink
beer.
those because I don't even drink beer at all. Honestly, I did those beers that I bought today. I have 12 fucking cans of beer there, and they're gonna be there for fucking 6
And
months.
You got the fucking Golden Monkey, yeah, okay.
Or more. I don't even drink it like that. That's the thing. I'm just not I don't drink it, but when I do, I just drink one, and but if I drink
that's
two
all
or
you
three,
need when
I'm
you're drinking good beer. That's all you need is one or two, man.
Yeah.
Freaking 3 on a rough
the
night.
thing.
You
Yes.
know?
Yeah.
Freaking,
That's why I didn't enjoy drinking when I was younger, because I've got to drink 3 of these damn Bud Lights and I'm all sloshy in my stomach, but I'm totally sober up top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's because that's half water, dude.
yeah.
I used to drink when I grew up, when I was fucking like 15, 16, I used to buy the fucking malt liquor, like the Colt 45 and the Old English and the fucking
Schlitz.
the Mickey's. Was it the Mickey's, right?
Yeah, Mickey Big Mo.
Yeah, no, I'll be buying some drinking.
Little Kings. Little Kings, remember them?
Yeah. I'll drink. I'd brought everything. I used to drink that shit in the brown paper bag, bro. That shit doesn't exist anymore. These kids don't
Oh.
do shit. Like it really doesn't exist anymore.
No,
Like
they drink. What's that shit that kids
it's
are
like
drinking now?
the
White Claw.
White Claw. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
That
We
shit's
ain't the
nasty.
same, bro. We ain't the same.
No.
That is nasty. So we can still get the glass 40s down here.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't proactively buy White Claw, but I've tried them and they taste okay, but it's not like it's
Yeah,
not
but
something
it's
I would
sparkling
buy.
fucking water, dude.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
that's what it is. That's why I wouldn't buy it, but they
Yeah.
taste okay. You know, it's just
If
like
I want
but it's like a
sparkling
Smirnoff Ice
water, I'll be like a regular fucking man, and I'll get my club fucking soda
Yeah.
And a whiskey.
and
Yeah.
put my whiskey in it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm being
You know, it was
paid.
funny as shit, dude. So we follow a disc golf course, and someone had posted on there, "Will you motherfuckers clean up your trash? I don't think the bums are out here drinking White Claw." It's like,
Public service announcement for those that
yeah.
couldn't watch the game. The Patriots won. They are now 9-2.
All right.
And
A lot of my
Sporty,
friends are going to be pissed off about that one.
probably.
the fruity drinks that they drank when I was a kid was like Boone's Farm Wine or Purple Passion or you know something like that. But now it's like I got
Mad Dog, man.
Mad
Mad
Dog.
Mad
Yep.
Dog. Yeah,
Mad Dog 2020, baby.
I threw up on that shit more than once. That's for
Well,
sure.
yeah, you got that cheap $2 hangover for that $2 bottle of
Right.
wine you got, man. Come on.
I remember
Yeah.
Kroger's used to sell beer in a yellow can. It was a cost cutter can, and it said beer on it with the scissors, and that was
Right.
it.
Sporty, Mark the Shock is asking you what part of Mesa.
When I left there, Mesa Drive in Southern, Mesa Drive Country Club. I lived in Dobson Ranch.
Well, there you go.
Yep. Yep.
See, Mark knows the 2020, man. That
Yep.
shit was the king back.
Yeah,
Or if
I
you were
lived-
gonna
I lived on
What we
the-
would do,
hold on,
what
if
we
you were
would do
gonna
is
splurge back then, you got Dr. McGillicuddy's.
Yeah.
ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where I grew up at was like right off of the 60. And if you went, I don't know what direction, if you went on the other side of the 60, it was all desert from there. And now it's all fucking like it's all city. But yeah, when they built Golfland, I don't know if you guys
Oh,
know
he
what that
said
is.
Strawberry Hill.
Golfland, is that like a Top Golf or something, or what is
No,
that?
it was like if you ever watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure,
For sure, I have
No-
a million
Napol-
times. I
when
showed my
Napol-
son that shit already. My son
Right.
loves that movie.
when they were looking for Napoleon and he
Yeah.
went down the water slides, that's
Okay.
that's the theme park that was like it was like a mile from my house.
oh,
So I
shit.
remember there's miniature golf courses and shit there, and we would ride our bikes there after hours when the construction guys would go home, and like
Mhm.
jump the hills on the golf course and all that kind of shit. But it's like this big castle that's an arcade. It was neat, man. It was neat. But
Do they still have it there?
oh yeah, it's still there.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's
Yeah, it's
up,
right off
big
the
up?
60. It's
Welcome
on
back.
Country Club Drive. Yeah.
My name is Mood.
I've been to Arizona once. I went back in like 2002. I went to Phoenix because my stepdad had a daughter that lived there.
Yeah.
I went in the summertime and I went up
Fucking
north.
hot. Wrong place to go. Wrong place to go.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
hot as
summer.
fuck. It was the first time for me, and it felt like that, because I'm from Florida, so I'm used to
Damn.
the humidity, but it was dry heat there, right? Like
Yeah.
oven heat.
Mhm.
But we went to Sedona, and that was
Beautiful
really,
place. It's the
Yeah,
most
so
beautiful
Nigga,
place
just
in
hit
the
the
world.
damn thing, man.
yeah, I loved it.
Yeah.
I love seeing that red rock. I wasn't used to seeing that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was there. Not
I fixed it, Rez.
last spring, the spring before. Whoa, look at
Yeah.
that.
It's nice, dude. Hell
Yeah, that's the one with the ice cube thingies that.
Yeah, but look at I put some hot glue on the piece that was broken right there,
Uh-huh.
as well as the piece that was broken right there. So now it works. I
Oh.
just had to put a little bit more water in it, but it works
Uh-huh.
fucking flawlessly.
Uh-huh. Very good.
No.
Hot glue. Mm-hmm.
This thing the fuck is.
Like, this shit's getting used. Fuck that. This shit's gonna get used. I'm not letting that shit fucking.
That's a piece of
used.
glass there.
I'm figuring this shit out. Fuck that.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
as long as
when
it's-
I won't use it is when it's in pieces.
Mhm. Yeah, as long as it's
That's what-
not getting hot and not shattered. Yeah.
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 Yeah, not like the one you broke the other day, right?
My dog broke that. I didn't break
Yeah,
it. My dog.
yeah. Blame it on the dog.
I was able to see the Grand Canyon too in Arizona when I went there.
I've been out there several times. I got a divorce and moved out there for a year and a half. I grew up out there and I never seen the Grand Canyon.
Bro, that shit was
Oh.
nice. It was beautiful, like being able to see that shit. I
I
stayed
always
at
looked, I
hotel
always
around
looked
there.
at it as like you go to all this trouble to get there, you drive there, you stand on the rim, you look out and be like, wow. And then you turn around, get in your car and go home.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you can actually get a permit and drive down the bottom of it. You check it out from the bottom.
You ride donkeys, mules,
Yeah.
Well,
burros to get
that's
there.
a whole different story. I
On some
just
Brady
watched a
Bunch shit.
video of what the hell is it? Merlin's old school garage. Freaking, he was just down there with Model Ts camping.
Yeah.
Freaking at the bottom.
Really? You could drive down there?
He
I
drove
didn't know
down
you could drive down there.
He drove down there. They
Yeah,
I
and
don't
I
know
always
about that. I
wanted to
don't know
see the
about
Hoover
that,
Dam.
no.
Did you get to see the Hoover Dam when you was there, Robert?
No, I didn't get to see the Hoover Dam. I didn't
No,
get to see
that's I'd like to go there, but Sedona, Flagstaff, Prescott, all that stuff, man, that's a beautiful place. And I've always went to places, smaller places like that, rather than the Grand Canyon.
Phoenix was okay, but Phoenix was basically just like desert. It was just, like, it was a different kind of landscape. Like it was. I noticed the difference when you drove up north.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got a sister that lives out there. She lives in North Phoenix. She's got, she got a good job, makes good money. So you go to her house, it's like hanging out in a fucking resort.
What I liked a lot. If I had money and I could live there and it wasn't so fucking crazy in California, I would live in San Diego.
Yeah. San Diego's
making Adam great again.
It's all crazy.
Not
though.
a weed
Big
channel.
cities are crazy.
Yeah, all the big cities are usually fucking.
Not a weed
even
channel.
Miami.
Just half of us are potheads.
Miami's crazy.
But it's not a weed channel.
Crazy, yeah.
I live in a
No, half-
small.
half
I
of
live in
us
a
are
small
potheads,
ass
so.
town. It's like 4,000 people where I live.
Yeah. Now I live in a town like that. Like I'm coming from Miami, where all the town that I'm from basically because you count all these little rural areas, these little cities, a part of Miami, but where I was from, it was 300,000 people, and it's 90% Spanish speaking. 300,000 people, and that's just
Spanish?
one part. Yeah, I speak Spanish fluently,
on.
and that's just one segment of Miami. But like, there's other places that have 200,000 people that also speak. Like there's millions of people. And that's just Miami. And then it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Well, Phoenix is like that too, where like there's millions of people there. And when I lived there, and like you're describing, Phoenix is not just Phoenix, it's Phoenix, Tempe, Mesa, Glendale, Ahwatukee. There's all these like Goodyear, there's all these places that are like all connected, and there's millions of people. And it wasn't like that when I was growing up there. It was like,
it's different, bro. It's different.
Phoenix is one of the largest growing cities in the United States for the last like 5 years. But there's a lot of homeless camps and shit like that. There are drugs.
Dude, yeah. We went there and did not have a good experience. And we felt like we were fucking NPCs in a Grand Theft Auto game.
Oh, yeah.
It was fucking rough, dude.
Yeah. I used to ride, I took my Harley out there, and when I got a divorce, I moved out there, and my sister, who she's been out there since we was kids, she stayed there. And she would beg me like, don't go this place, don't go around this place, don't go near over here because you may not make it out of there. And I always carried a gun and shit, but she's like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
The shit you can get into, man, is like, and I saw it. I mean,
when I went in 2002. It wasn't. I didn't really have a crazy experience and shit. But
yeah, that was still early.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure now.
About like 2015, 2012, somewhere in there, it got fucking crazy.
We went in 21, dude, and
I was out there.
Like seriously, dude. As we pulled into the fucking hotel parking lot,
23.
People started coming out watching us. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already in the fucking
2021. You already got fucking people. You know how many people cross the border between fucking 2000 fucking just 2020 and 2021? Like fucking people, dog. That's just crazy.
Oh, but yeah, and then so we met up with a friend that lives there, and then she goes, "Oh, you never stay on that side of the highway." Fucking what? You could have told us that. Fucking.
The best fucking barbecue I ever had though was out there. Little Miss.
I don't know if we even
Little
ate
Miss
there.
Barbecue, man.
We probably got McDonald's.
Little Miss it's called Little Miss. It's in the hood. You go there during the day only. And man, it was fucking, I love eating barbecue places. And
they got a couple of smokers outside. They're fucking smoking ribs and shit.
Oh yeah.
They got that shit in Miami too, in the hood and shit, in the black neighborhoods. They got fucking a lot of little corner places that fucking they be doing barbecue and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
There ain't nothing like that around here. There's a place in Fort Wayne. It's like 45
I'm in a small town where I have like fucking maybe fucking 40,000 people compared to being in a place that had over 2 million people. Like fucking,
Yeah.
it's a difference. It's a big difference.
Hell yeah, it is.
I don't have a lot of food options and shit, but I did find a legit barbecue spot.
Right on.
Legit barbecue spot.
Yeah, man.
I get McDonald's.
What I miss is
My
they
barbecue's
used
a
to bring
fucking
in
McRib.
I'm McRib. I'm
the
lucky if I get
McRib,
this. Yeah.
they used to bring old black men. They bring in barbecue plates to the bars and shit.
Yeah.
So COVID didn't shut them out of business, but like I'm sure there was some kind of a cool deal to get a food truck or something because now you got to go to them. But there's plenty of food trucks, but they don't come to the bars anymore.
Yeah. Later, digger.
See you soon.
Yeah, the Rona freaking put a lot of bars out of business.
Yeah. Well, no, this is the people would make barbecue and bring the plates into the bar.
Mm.
Like if the bar didn't serve food.
Yeah. I hear you. But I know
they wouldn't allow that there. They would just have your truck outside and selling it.
One of my favorite pubs back home, freaking, that was a fucking cool place because you can watch a game there. Freaking, I mean, families would bring their kids there and freaking, anyone can go there, but it was a pretty cool pub. And they fucking had some of the best fucking burgers around. So it was freaking, it sucked when the Rona closed them because they never reopened,
Yeah.
Freaking, like, fuck.
Down here, a lot of the bars just got a toaster oven.
Yeah. And get
they're like,
a fucking tombstone. Fix your tombstone pizza. Yeah.
We serve food.
Chips.
Yeah.
And Sporty, you said you're in a small town, you said that there's no fucking barbecue, no.
No.
You got a Chinese place?
No. Oh yeah, it's a Japanese place. Yeah.
A Japanese place?
It just opened up. Yeah.
Just opened up. Okay.
Yeah,
so you can get sushi or hibachi.
It's not sushi. What's the rolls?
Steakhouse.
What's the rolls? Like you get a lot of that. What is that? Like
the sushi rolls. They're all
okay.
Sushi.
I don't eat it. I'm a fisherman, bro. I don't eat that shit.
But they don't they do maybe they do fried rice and like steak and chicken too, right? Teriyaki.
Yeah. I eat that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, so
you should at least try tempura because tempura is cooked. Okay.
Yeah, it's deep fried. Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you, dude. I was afraid of sushi because of the raw fish thing, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Freaking, and finally a friend of mine turned me onto it. He took me to this fucking restaurant that served both, and he started me with the freaking tempura, and freaking, oh my god, freaking, I got hooked on that shit.
Yeah, there's only like 4,000 people where I live.
Yeah.
If you've seen my drone video, you can see that's the whole town. Like what I show is like the whole town, and it's kind of fucked up. Like it's a college town. There's a college here, and a Taco Bell couldn't survive. KFC couldn't survive. Burger King didn't survive, but McDonald's is still there.
Yeah.
And it's okay. So I know what you're saying. I know the situation because when I'm thinking about like a couple places when I drive home, when I drive from where I live to Miami, there's a couple of spots in between where the towns are very, very, very small. Like I mean,
dude, like 2 street lights.
Through it in a
like
minute.
2 street lights. There's like 2 street lights.
Something like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like a situation like that, like 2 or 3 street lights.
Hey,
and shit.
the town I lived in back home, freaking the last town I lived in back there was only 5,000 people, right? It had 2 street lights, and both of them were blinking yellow.
After midnight.
No, they blinked all day.
Yeah.
But one was blinking yellow in front of the fire station. It only went red when they're pulling the fucking fire truck out.
Yeah.
And the other one was in front of the fucking in front of the main plaza that freaking the post office and fucking one of the 2 convenience stores was in there. And freaking
I lived in a town that had like
the
2
one
or 3 street
the
lights.
one restaurant that was in town was in there. So it was freaking, there was a blinking fucking yellow, when you were going freaking when you were going east and west, freaking, if you were in the parking lots, there was a blinking red.
Jimmy C's is not a weed channel.
I lived in a town where there were like 2 or 3 street lights, and at midnight they would flash like you're talking, Jimmy. They would switch over. They'd be normal traffic lights, but then at midnight, like the main road would be yellow and the side road would be red.
You got a little more. It was a little more updated. These lights, these 2 lights were probably hung in the 70s.
Yeah.
My in-laws live in Ohio half the year, and I went to their town. I've been to their town like a few times over the years, right? And I
Mhm.
noticed at this time that I just went, they closed the Hardee's down,
Mhm.
and I think they closed the Burger King down, but they have a McDonald's, they have a Dunkin' Donuts, and they have I think they have, yeah, they do have I think they have a Taco Bell a little bit down the street, but it's a small town with 180 people. Has nobody in there.
Yeah.
It's 180
Yeah.
people. It's just like a
Dude.
drive by, like it's in the
Dude,
There's, a
middle
lot
of
of, there's
there's
probably a lot of country folk there too,
it's
though.
cornfields. It's
Yeah.
Dude,
cornfields. There's
I'm
bed
literally
nights, there's yeah.
I'm in corn heaven up here in the Dakotas. Okay, they're freaking.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's
I'm in
cornfields all
16.
around.
I'm in 16,000 people live in the city. Okay, freaking Hardee's didn't last. Freaking Pizza Hut didn't last. Freaking, there's tons of shit that didn't last. Freaking.
And we got a Pizza Hut, one
You're on the
grocery
East
store.
Coast now. You're not in Arizona.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, I'm in Indiana.
in Indiana. Okay,
So
okay.
you know where
Hoosier
Notre
State.
Dame. You heard of Notre
Hoosier
Dame,
State.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
I'm
Hoosier
about
State. Notre Dame, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about an hour south of where Notre Dame is at.
An hour south. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Can
No,
you
because I
come
go to my
in?
in-laws' house and they're in East Ohio.
Mhm.
So like I drive by, it's probably
Yeah.
the same kind of like landscape. Like it's just there's a
Yeah.
bunch of fucking
What did
cows and
Tiffany?
farms.
What did he see you come? You see him coming in, Tiffany? That's funny. Tiffany called Kane out before he even showed up. Freaking, that's funny.
It's nice out there. Those towns are nice because the people are genuine and it's
The thing
nice.
I noticed the most, and as I've gotten older and fucking disabled and shit, it's like one of the important things is I'm Second Amendment. You don't have there's no concern about that, but I feel really safe here.
Yeah.
Like I heard a siren. I got my window cracked open. I heard a siren. I don't know what it was, and when I was in the city, you don't even hear that shit. And I heard it here, and I'm like, wow, I wonder what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
And in a small town like it's been a few weeks ago, the power went out and I could hear the fire trucks and the cops and everything. So I got my drone out and it's small enough I could look and see which direction where all the lights were at,
Mhm.
In the city, you can't do that.
Yeah, in the city you can't do that. No.
Rob, Kathy's asking you what part of Ohio.
I think I told her before it's a place called it's by a place called Minerva.
Uh-huh.
Minerva,
There you go.
Ohio. I think I told it Minerva. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be right back, man. I got to change my tank out real quick.
Yeah, go do what you got to do,
all
man.
right.
He lives in an even smaller place next to it. It's, I think East Rochester or something. But the bigger city, which is just it's like 3,000, 4,000 people, so it's not that big. It's I think it's less. I think it's 2,500 people. It's Minerva.
Uh-huh.
It's an old town. Like I noticed that up there, too. In those towns, on all the light posts, they have a veteran that they have a memorial for all the veterans from that state that have passed away. They have it on every fucking light post. They don't do that in a lot of other places that I've been to. Like in Florida, they don't really do that. Not in Miami.
Yeah.
It's 420. Yeah.
Wasn't
They
that a
should do
band
that.
name?
They should do that, but they don't really
What?
do that everywhere.
Menudo?
No, Minerva.
I've never heard of Minerva's.
I mean, there's
Andy.
Yeah, rock band based in London, of all places.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar to me.
Good to see you, Andy. It's going. Morning. I ain't even slept. I tried to sleep. It didn't fucking work.
Be a quick sec.
Flip-flopped in the fucking bed for like 3 or 4 hours and fucking fuck this.
Oh,
Fucking says to Doris, hey, if I get dressed, you buying breakfast? And she said, yeah. So we went out and had breakfast and I drank a half a gallon of coffee. So freaking, I'll make it to midnight anyways.
mm-hmm.
Huh?
Awesome.
Yeah, Andy, thanks for sharing that game, man. That makes such a difference to his freaking system, man.
It smoothed it out real nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you were still flipping and
shit.
flopping, but it wasn't half as bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like I said, everything happened over here in real life, and I didn't have time to restart my computer and all, and I didn't do all the procedures correctly.
Yeah, and you're still on that thing, and you haven't turned on the other one yet.
Hey, why do it
Hey.
today when I can do it tomorrow?
Because you should have done it freaking 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
You're already behind the 8 ball on that one, all right? I woke up, ate, and went back to sleep not long. Slept not long. Woke up, But once you have a nap, you only need another nap, right? Freaking, I didn't even get that. Freaking, I was flipping and flopping, and the dogs and the wife, and freaking, I was like, The freaking room was just too bright. And
Well, we've all been having that lately. Just we're only sleeping like an hour or two at a time. Just can't stay asleep, can't go to sleep.
if I got 2 hours sleep, I'd have been
I don't know
better
what the
off.
hell.
But I wasn't even getting that. I barely talk, hidden. That's funny, Kathy. What type of grape drink you drinking there, buddy?
Me?
Yeah, you. It's
Sunkist,
grape, ain't it?
Sunkist grape ape.
Yes,
Grape
sir.
ape? Okay. Never heard of grape ape.
No, that's what I call it. It's just sun-kissed grape as well.
Oh, Sunkist. Okay.
You don't remember the grape ape cartoon?
I
Great
do.
babe. Great babe.
I do. And I remember McGill Gorilla.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Hong Kong Fooey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Oh, Hannah.
I'll name one that you don't remember.
All right.
Felix the cat.
I remember Felix, the black and
Come
white
on,
cat.
man.
Yeah, I remember
Come
him.
on.
Hell yeah, I do.
You all right. Maybe you saw some reruns.
I'm 53. You ain't that far down the road. I can see you from here.
No,
bro.
I'm only 2 years young.
That's what I'm
older.
saying. I can see you from here. What was
I'll
the cat?
nominate
What
Jimmy
was the
C for a napping channel.
what was the cat that he fell in love with the skunk? Isn't that what it was?
Oh, fucking
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew. Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny.
It's funny. They think that's mean now. Freaking what?
Yeah, I know.
Freaking come on, man.
Everything offends somebody somewhere.
Yeah, and
nowadays.
yeah, and now that we all know, fucking Speedy
Like,
Gonzalez'
yeah,
cousin
dude.
Slowpoke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, that
he
was
was
awesome.
a stoner.
Yeah,
My
that
cousins
was-
made that
yes.
quite clear to me.
Yes,
Okay.
that was awesome.
And a Scooby snack, I fucking when I'm with my buddies, freaking that's what I'm telling them. It's
Scooby
Scooby
snack?
snack.
Yeah.
We're gonna go have a Scooby snack. Freaking.
Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, I remember watching them, man. They were like the best. I think
Hell
they
yeah.
were.
Top Cat. Mm-hmm.
Yogi.
Fucking watch. I love Top Cat. Old TC. Fucking yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Benny. It was just like the neighborhood kids I grew up with.
Yeah, right. Wacky races.
Wacky races. Yeah.
What was the Doom
What was the
Buggy?
name of the show with freaking Diaper Man and freaking the fucking rubber band dude? Freaking. I think it was on before freaking Casper or Mighty Dog rather. Freaking.
I don't know that one. What was the
You
one with
don't
the
know
Doom
that one?
Buggy?
See, I knew I'd know one you didn't know.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, I don't know about diaper.
Rima
Man.
Zoom Zoom. Rima Zoom Zoom. Remember that one?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. We're gonna zoom. Yep, I remember that shit. Freaking back when
Georgia
they had
the-
learning TV.
George of the Jungle.
Yep.
Strong as he can be.
Yep. Yeah.
It's called the Mighty Heroes.
The Mighty,
Mighty
Heroes.
Heroes?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Never heard anything about that.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, the Mighty Heroes. It was searched. Oh man, what the fuck were their names? Freaking, they're goofy, man. They were goofy without a doubt.
Yeah,
And
that
you'll
seems like
remember-
way before its time.
No, freaking wasn't that long. Freaking, let me see if I could. I'll show you the picture, and you might remember it. Freaking.
1966. Available on Prime Video.
You see them
Ooh,
there?
you can watch it on Prime.
Diaper boy.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
freaking,
Yeah.
that was a good one.
What was a superhero on In Living Color? Do you remember that?
Oh,
And it was like one of the Wayans brothers played him, and he was like
and our Jim Carrey is Fire Marshal Jim.
Fire Marshal Bill, wasn't it?
Bill, you're right. Yes.
That was Jim Carrey. But one of the Wayans brothers was a superhero, and he was like Gimp Boy or something like that.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
That was some funny shit.
It wasn't Fantastic Man. It wasn't Urban Man. It was a hilarious movie. Blank Man. Blank Man.
Was that it?
Yeah, Blank Man.
Do not remember that.
I don't think that's what
He
I'm
draws a
thinking of.
blank. Ha
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Handyman. That's who it was. Handyman.
Handyman?
Yeah. Remember him? They were skits. It wasn't a movie. It was a skit they did on In Living Color. And he was Handyman because it was Handicap Man. And it was like one of the Wayans brothers was funny. It was funny.
Oh, okay.
There was Fire Marshal Bill and Homie the Clown. Do you remember Homie the Clown?
Oh, yeah.
Homie don't play that.
We don't play that.
That funny shit.
Smacking kids on the head.
With that sock.
Tuxedo. You remember Tennessee?
Yeah,
Tuxedo?
Tennessee Tuxedo. Yeah.
The freaking. What was the other one there with the freaking?
Huckleberry Hound.
Oh yeah, freaking. Oh, the fucking. Not Rocky and Bullwinkle. Fucking.
Yogi.
Oh, fucking A, man. I can't fucking think
Boo Boo, Yogi and Boo Boo.
I remember that shit. Freaking, that's easy shit, man. Freaking,
well, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, we got two people coming in here. Adam, Ant, and Andy.
What's up, guys?
What up?
What
How's it
up,
going, man?
Ganja?
Not much. It always says the wrong name every time I show up.
Adam Ant, right?
Adam
You've
Ant.
been showing up as Adam Ant quite regular, man.
That happened to me. You got to go into your Zoom
Handy.
profile and change your display name.
Yeah, log into Zoom and change it. It'll stay there.
I am logged into Zoom. I'm right here.
No.
I'm in the.
No, this is not logged
No,
into
but like
Zoom.
in your profile page, like if you load
Yeah.
up Zoom as like a separate
Yeah,
page.
go to Zoom
like,
separately.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hi everyone.
How's it going, Andy?
Well,
Did you have a job interview today?
Yesterday I did. So.
How'd it go?
Well, hopefully it went all right. You know, it was between like one of those ones where you got to sit amongst three people. They all ask you questions.
That was for like a park,
right
for like a park ranger or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool job.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Hopefully I hear back from them. You know, see what happens.
Back when I became unemployed, I actually got one job interview, and man, they brought half the company through me, man. Freaking, I had to talk to like 5-6 different people. Freaking,
isn't that awkward? Where they're all asking you.
It's weird. It's the weirdest thing ever, dude.
And they're all writing down shit as you talk.
Every job I've ever gotten in my life was like on the spot. I go in, fucking hand in the application. They look at it and they say, "Can you work? Can you come in tomorrow?"
Yeah. Yeah.
and
that's how it always was for me.
An interrogation kind of like thing.
And they look at each other and give each other a nod, and then you move on to the next guy.
And I didn't get the gig, I didn't get the gig because I had to ask them. Well, I called them like a week later. I was like, "Hey, what happened with that gig?" Because we had to give them to someone. I said, well, the interview went pretty good. He's like, "Yeah, it went pretty dang good. You had it all, but you told us that you didn't know how to use Apple products." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You told me you run with scissors, so we had to not.
Yeah. I'm like, It can't be that hard to learn. I can do fucking Android. Can't be much different. But because I wasn't freaking
fluent in
Apple, freaking they hired a kid, in other words. And
See, I can't use Android. Everything I have, Apple.
Oh, I can't do it. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it back in the day.
I'm the complete opposite and everything. I don't have an Apple product in this house.
No, I won't do it.
Yeah, fuck Apple.
I mean, I've tried.
Apples, bro.
The thing is, freaking, everybody knows how to use Windows, right? And the first phone I got was an Android. because I like Motorola.
'Cause you're a
When I
sucker.
need to buy a fucking cell phone, I'm buying it from
Little
the oldest
model.
fucking. I'm buying a phone from the fucking oldest company in the fucking business. Okay, they've been doing communication since the fucking 50s.
I think I had a
Probably
Motorola
even
bag
longer.
phone.
Right?
You have to call
You
people like
probably
this
did.
and shit.
You probably did.
Motorola.
And if you had
Motorola.
anything through Cellular One was a subsidiary
Carries
of
it in a
fucking
backpack.
Motorola.
Mine was a
Freaking-
Radio Shack phone too, man.
Yeah,
I had a
freaking,
I had a Radio Shack phone,
yeah, but freaking,
and my
yeah,
car
so-
horn would beep when it rang. My truck.
yeah. So I had to do the Motorola, and when I picked up that first phone, now I'm not a techie, okay? I'm lucky I can do this, freaking, and I could use that thing. I figured it out. It was like, okay, yeah, fucking, I could do that.
Big
And then
Bunyan,
fucking later
your
on,
mic's muted.
later on in life, freaking, a buddy of mine has a fucking, a fucking Apple fucking cell phone, and freaking, he wants me to set up a fucking Facebook for him on his phone. And I'm like, I'm a complete tard on the thing. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was like, what the fuck, huh? What? It's not simple, dude. Sorry, freaking. I
See,
couldn't
I
even
can't.
figure
I'm
out.
that way with an Android.
I couldn't even figure out how to answer his emails. I mean, his text messages. He had a whole pile of text messages that he didn't know how to get to. Freaking, like, dude, you go
See,
to the
I'm
store.
I'm the
you know?
opposite, but with the iPhone, I can get around the iPhone real well. I had to go set cameras up for my dad last Saturday.
Yeah.
He uses an Android, and fuck,
And you
it took
couldn't
me.
figure it out?
I
All the
figured
buttons
it.
are right there in
Well,
front
no,
of you.
no, I figured it out, but it was
Yeah.
just like it wasn't like walking the park. I had to do shit, figure it out.
Yeah, you had to
You know.
poke around a little bit, but
Right,
well, that's
right.
what I figured I could do with an Apple phone.
Yeah.
No, it was. I was at that thing for hours, dude.
Yeah, see,
Freaking-
from my angle, I would just say, hey, man, these are the easiest things to run in the world.
Yeah, they're not.
But like, you know,
See,
that's
my
all-
mother
They're not
owns a fucking
self-explanatory.
Apple, and my mum owns a freaking Apple, and she gets us to have a look at it and fix it, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
I'm
had
ready
an
to-
Android one time for 24 hours. I took it back. I said, give me a fucking iPhone.
Should have bought a Motorola.
Yeah, a Nokia. I should have kept my blue Nokia.
Freaking, I've had good luck with every Motorola phone I've had. The only time I've ever replaced them is because they either got destroyed by misadventure or lost in the fucking woods. This
You know,
new one
back
I
in
got
the-
now, the only reason I own it is because my old one, freaking the battery got freaking hot or whatever, and freaking it started expanding, then I dodged it for quite a while, but freaking then I finally read my cell phone battery expanding, and they said what it was and what it could happen, and it can happen is like, oh, okay, I gotta fix that. So I fucking Google the battery, I order the fucking battery, and it looks like they sent me the same battery. It's fucking got all the same shit except for the connector where it actually connects to the phone is slightly different. And because of the way those batteries are, there's no like on and off button on them. So when I'm sliding it around on this thing trying to fucking fit it, it shorted shit out. Freaking, so when it didn't work and I couldn't connect it, I plugged the old battery back in, thinking I could just use the phone until I can freaking take it to the fucking store and have them install one. Freaking go to turn it back on and it'll work, but I can't see a goddamn thing. The only reason I knew it could work is because I could hear it freaking when the wife was paging
Yeah.
me. Oh, fuck. So I fucked it up by trying to freaking, be a techie.
Trying to hack it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even do that shit.
That's
I take it in, and I'm like, here, man, it don't work. Do something about it.
Yeah, well,
But I've had this one. I've literally had this phone right here this is an 11, and I got it when it was brand new, and I have not had a single bit of problems with it at all.
Mhm.
None.
Yeah, my last phone was from freaking that long ago, like 10 or something like that. Freaking.
Yeah.
See,
in that
every
area.
Android I've had, it lasts at least like I've had this one for about 6 years now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, no,
But
sorry.
I've got people that like my sister, my older sister. She's real geeky when it comes to that.
Yeah.
She uses Android. My older brother uses Android. They love them. I always tell them like, you using those junk Androids, and they're like, yeah, that's a junk iPhone, and the Ford Chevy thing is what it
You have
is.
to pay for it. You have to
it
pay
comes-
for all your apps, man. Fuck all that. I ain't never paid for an app.
I don't think I've ever paid for an app, Jimmy.
Oh,
I got fucking 3 pages of them, and I never.
yeah, I got 3 pages on that thing.
I don't ever pay for them.
Well, I had 3 pages. The first thing I did is fucking delete.
Dude, I got on my dad's phone, and he's 80 years old, and I looked on his phone, and he's got like 15 games, and I'm like, what are you doing with all these games? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, take them off there, and he's like real adamant, like, don't fuck with it, because if you mess with it, it's going to screw up, and then I won't be able to use it at all. So he's got like all the shit on his phone, and all he wants to do is just use it
as a
like,
phone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he texted me like, and this is true story. Like a month ago, he texted me where I talked to him on the phone a couple times a week, and I was going to play cards, and I said, don't call me after 1:30, call me before or after about 3:30. And he's like, I'll just text you. And coming from my 80-year-old dad, I literally laughed out loud.
Hilarious,
I
right?
laughed out loud. I'm like, fucking text me. Listen to this, old man. I'll text you.
Teresa, Rez's wife, says, I always say customization on an Android is better, but I gave up on personalizing ringtones and that stuff. Yeah, I do a little of that.
I used to love the old Motorola phone where it had that app in it where you could make your own fucking ringtone. Like it had drums, cymbals, bass.
I don't
and it was
remember
like
that.
a little music mixer thing in it, and
Oh.
you could make your own ringtones.
Okay. I don't remember that. But what I do like to do with the phone is putting faces on people's names, you know?
Yeah.
Freaking I like that. Pictures.
Or pictures, yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Pictures
Yeah.
on people's names. You know?
Yeah.
Put your ball sack on your buddy's name when he
Well,
shows
yeah,
up.
you know.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
You know, like my drinking buddy has his beer on it, you know?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I know who that is. You know?
I chewed out a guy one time with a very common name, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
And I got a very confused, angry response back. I haven't fucking talked to you in 2 years, motherfucker. What the hell are you talking to me like that for? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's somebody else.
Yes, well, you're on your phone and you're like, it's one of these three.
Sorry, you were the wrong mark.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, anyway, how you doing, buddy? You know?
Literally and figuratively.
Seriously, I have like 7 different marks in my phone, and they're all none of them. Only one of them actually says Mark.
Yeah. Everyone's got the nicknames. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you met him? Inside joke, whatever.
Oh yeah. That's funny. Like the tree guy that cut my tree down. It's not the name of his company. It says Tree Guy.
Yeah. I do that.
Yeah. Or you don't know somebody's surname, so it's like Bill from whatever company he works for.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we find anybody's disc at the disc golf course, it's just first name Discman.
Johnny?
Because then I can know I got to go back and just delete that number. I don't even have that person's number. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Messing my memory up.
Until you start typing something close and it brings it up again. What the fuck? I thought I deleted that. No, I'm not calling him.
I don't think I've ever deleted a phone number out of my phone.
I delete shitloads of them.
I actually went through this year and deleted like half my phone bank of people that I just don't talk to anymore.
Well, that's the thing. I'm no longer a mover. So freaking, I took all my moving, like all my old fucking customers. Freaking, I just went through there and just erased customers because
it's like pictures. That's like pictures. I had like 200 pictures on my phone. I told my old lady, I'm like, man, I got like 200 pictures on my phone. And she looks and she's like, I got 5,000.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
It's almost like words, isn't it? You know, like men say 1,000 words a day, whereas women say 40,000 words a day.
Oh yeah,
right.
Well, they're more
much like photos, isn't it?
and we still walk around the same place.
There's this one video I love. This broad's freaking all bent because she asked the guy sitting in the passenger seat while she's driving, and she asked him, "What are you thinking about?" And he's like, "Nothing." and she's like, "What do you mean nothing? You can actually sit there and think about nothing?" Like, you can't turn yours off? Oh, okay. Well, that's why your motor mouth is always going, because it just don't stop. Freaking,
I like the one where the
fucking
guy says like, "I'm glad I've got my wife because before I was running over things and didn't know where to park."
uh-huh. I think I've seen that one too.
Yeah, yeah. I think he says a couple other things, but it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
point made is like
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
here, turn here, park here, do this. It's like I didn't know how to do all that before her.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I had to teach my wife to drive. She was 26 years old before she got a driver's license.
Oh wow.
Wow.
She didn't have a need for it. She lived in the inner city. She didn't need a driver's license.
Yeah.
I lived in the city, and I was like, there was this old German guy that lived with. I said earlier, my buddy's mom. She would smoke weed with us. Well, she had this old German guy that was like her dad's friend or something that stayed with him for a while, and he had like a 1975 AMC Matador. Do you remember them cars? They were real ugly. Yeah, and he would get drunk, like he would get plowed drunk. We'd take his keys and go out in the front of the house and do burnouts with that big old car. And I was probably like 12 or 13 years old. I just thought of that. It was a purple Matador.
Dude, you said it's ugly, man. I actually liked those.
Yeah.
They weren't a great car, but I always thought
they had
were
like
kinda
big round headlights on them. They were weird shaped.
Yeah, the weird shape is why I liked them.
They had a 360. It had a 364
You knew what you were
barrel
looking
in it,
at, because
yeah.
there ain't another car that looks like that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, like the Gremlin and the Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot. I learned that Riz thinks even more. What?
Yeah, but the difference is we choose when to think. You guys can't turn it off.
Yeah.
We tend to worry on the female spectrum on that one.
I overthink everything.
That's why I got into drugs in the first place. Like, God, somebody turn this shit off.
Well, I kind of understand where you're coming from. Yeah, if I didn't,
but you're probably still slower than T. Okay.
I am silent often, but I'm constantly 8,000 miles an hour.
And quick-witted.
So if T was to ask you what you're thinking about, you would never say nothing.
No.
I think men have a clutch. They can like push in and disengage and let out and engage it. Where women don't have that clutch. It's just like going.
So I'll say zoning or it's not important. Or hey, you don't want to know what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do things like watch TV and think about something else.
Yeah.
And you don't even know what the fucking show was you've watched because you've been zoned out. You've sat there
and about dumb stuff too, like stuff that I want to do later.
Yeah.
I'll have it all planned out.
Back when I was a hunter, dude, I could just fucking zone out and stare at the trees, man. Freaking just stare at the trees. It's just a blank brain, fucking just mellow, just looking for freaking wildlife, man. That's all I was doing.
Well, I noticed that today in the doctor's office, man. I'm with you on that, Jimmy. Everyone in the waiting room was on their phones, and I'm looking at how they installed the fan and watching it whirl around.
Yeah. Dude, that's me. That's me all day, dude. It's me all day. Like my dentist office, they're fucking awesome, right? Freaking, when you're in the dentist, half the time you're freaking like this, right? You know what they did? They put art on the ceiling.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, nice. Yes.
I was fucking, dude. I was like, oh, fucking, that's awesome.
I seen where a kid's dentist, they had a TV up there.
The last one I went to, they had a TV. Yeah, we tried to find Crippy, but we tried to find Crippy, but it wouldn't let them fucking put it on. It was restricted.
Yeah, huh? It's kids' TV, man.
they put cartoons and shit on it for the kid.
Yeah, well, I was able to watch the news, just not with the Crippy crew.
Hey, I was enjoying the woodwork that they had some pretty cool shit up on that ceiling. I was like, fucking what?
I got to see one. It was like a new house in a day or something. Where it was absurd.
New house in a day? Okay, bullshit. First of all, I'm not living in that house.
Yeah.
New house in a day.
Maybe it was longer.
You could not. You could a painter could pretty this place up in a day, but it's not gonna make it look much better. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll just look like fresh paint.
50, but still.
Well, no, just the you have to let everything become one thing.
Mhm.
You have to let them all settle up together.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was quite ridiculous.
If it does stand, it's going to be creeping the kids out every freaking night.
They build
Back and
manufacturing
forth.
houses. They have manufactured houses here now that are like they're pretty awesome. They'll set them up in a day.
Now those concrete 3D imaging houses, I would trust that.
Well, these things
I've
like
seen that.
they have
I've
big
seen the
gable
printer. Yeah,
they have
the
big
printer.
gable roofs and they're hinged now. And the crew will go out and they'll set them up. There'll be 4 quarters to it. They'll set them all up, dude. They build them in a
Yeah.
factory.
Yeah,
Well,
they do.
but
they do
how
pretty quick.
long have those houses been standing?
Oh, they'll
Well,
stand for a long time, dude. Because
hold on, hold on.
It's a 2x6 house.
I can give you some info on this.
Yeah.
Back when I
Sounds
first
really-
started working for the last moving company that I worked for, which was like fucking, I did like 26 or 27 years there. Freaking, when I first started working there, they put a fucking 2-story manufactured house in there. It was 4 pieces, and then the roof. Freaking, they had they brought in freaking, like the back quarter, the front quarter. They set them down on a regular foundation.
Yeah.
And they put that together. Then the next day they came in and put the fucking other 2 pieces on with the roof. Freaking,
A big crane sets it down.
yeah,
on
yeah,
you.
it was all crane work, all
Right.
crane work.
Right.
There were a bunch of guys going in, hooking up wires and plumbing and whatnot.
And doing the
as they were
drywall.
doing it. Freaking, but no, the drywall that happened days later. Freaking, but
See, and that's my point
took
is
them-
that
it took them about 2 weeks to have the house fucking finished. Before I started moving truck in
Yeah,
the
I
driveway.
believe that. I
you
believe
know?
that.
And freaking, dude, it's a fucking, you can't finish a house that quick. From ground to ground to people being in it, freaking 2 weeks.
Yeah, I agree.
No, no, you're not doing that freaking on a fresh.
Well, and
build.
then it being a manufactured house going through a factory, getting moved around when it'll settle. So I've seen them where like they'll be sitting there for a year and you go in and it's got cracks in the fucking drywall and that you'd never imagine being there because the house just sets. I mean, I've been in the factory called Rochester Homes. It's close to
Mhm.
here where they build them. And
Yeah.
the lumber will sit outside for fucking 6 months and they'll bring it in, chop it up, and put it in a wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're cheaper for a reason.
But that still
it's a-
ain't really going to make much of a difference. Yeah, you might get a little crack in the drywall, but freaking.
No,
that's
they're
no
not
big
little
deal.
cracks. You could
Yeah,
put your
but it's
fingers
still
in.
not a big deal, dude. Freaking little
Yeah.
mud solves it.
Yeah.
Freaking throw some
brand new
fucking paint
house,
on it.
brand new house. You don't want it cracking all over.
I'm sure they put that in the writing. You may
Oh,
see
I'm
some
sure.
settling
Yeah,
afterwards.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure
how
they
good
do.
was it? And how good did they set it? You know what I mean? Freaking, it was like,
I guess it would depend on if it was a Monday or a Thursday when they said it.
yeah, or Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Well, that's the thing
But
that
at
a lot
any
of
rate,
people don't understand.
At any rate, I worked there like 20-something fucking years. So I saw that house be built, and freaking, I actually moved the people out of it shortly before, maybe a year before I stopped working, and freaking, that house was freaking. I didn't see a thing wrong with it. It looked like any other house you'd go in.
Well, it's kind of
Yeah.
cool how they do it too. Like how they build the house in the fucking factory and pull it through, goes to another station and,
Oh, yeah.
electrical, plumbing,
There's actually,
drywall.
there's
It's kinda
actually,
cool.
there's a YouTube channel that shows that shit.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
What?
Almost
I
like
said,
how they
being in,
prefab cars, it's just
Yeah, it
going
had a
through its different
pre-manufactured
stages
double
and
wide,
got the complete
also
product.
known as mobile home.
yeah,
But
but these are
most
even,
places
they're,
won't let
it's,
you relocate it, so it's a strange
it's not a mobile
business.
home and it's not a modular. It's
Yeah,
they're manufactured
monument.
houses.
yeah. These ones don't have wheels. They don't have a
Right.
chassis under them.
Right. They
Freaking-
do to move, but they take it out. There's no chassis.
Yeah.
They bolt wheels on the
it's
bottom of it.
temporary.
Yeah.
It's temporary. Yeah.
And are they a hell of a lot cheaper, I presume, than a brick and mortar house, you know?
They can
Like,
be.
I think it's faster. That's why they do it.
It's a lot faster, so you save a lot of time and
And you can
freaking-
Yeah.
pick everything out and they build
It's
it.
the labor. Yeah.
The biggest thing is you're not waiting on inspectors to do this,
Right.
that, or the other thing, you know.
Hey.
Because when you build a house, you know, you know, after you get the foundation in and that gets inspected, now you put your fucking framing up. Framing's got to be inspected.
Yeah.
Now you have to you do your wiring, and then you know that's got to be inspected, and then you do your insulation, that's got to be inspected. Freaking, then you got to do your drywall, that's got to be inspected. You know, and it's fucking annoying. And
lots
all
and
that
lots of
shit
procedures.
just drags it on and on and on. That's why you can't put people in a fresh built house in 2 weeks. Freaking, you can't build it and have people in it in 2 weeks. It ain't happening.
You leave for 20 minutes and come back, and you got these two fucking randos on here now.
Fucking perverts.
we both popped up as you walked out of the
Who's the
room.
perv? Oh, it's the tank guy with the
fucking
tank
Robert's
top, the
gone
guy
now,
with the
we'll
wife
come-
beater. You the rando? What?
What you doing, baby?
Oh shit.
I was expecting you, Rob, to come back after half an hour. And all right, guys, I'll talk to you all next time. Thanks.
Yeah, Teresa. A lot of those trailer, we call them trailer homes. Okay, freaking. They can be put in a lot of places if you take them off the wheels and set them on an actual foundation.
I live at home in a
There's no
trailer.
poles.
Jimmy Chat GPT says 1 to 3 weeks if they deliver the house. So you're right when you said, you know,
Yeah,
didn't you say 2 weeks? So Chat GPT says 1 to 3 weeks. It's 1 to 3 days to level it, a day to tie it down, 2 to 7 days for hookup. Final inspection is 1 to 5 days. So yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So a house in a day is no. That's a
You hire
tree house.
Mexicans.
Yeah. They call those sheds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's only if you hire Mexicans, bro. That's
I don't know,
the
bro.
only-
The Amish can make you a fucking solid house in a week, I think.
Amish are different. Amish are different, man.
Yeah, because they got 500 of them.
Yeah, they all show up. The whole community.
Yeah, right.
shows
It's
up
called
for
a
that shit.
barn raising.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got forearms
You'll
like
be amazed
Popeye.
what- You'll be amazed what fucking 400 fucking people can do when they all work together. And the best part about them Amish, they all know what to do.
It said 5 to 14 weeks if you order the house.
Yeah.
That's a good turnaround, man.
Yeah.
For a
So
brand new
14
house?
weeks from the day you order it to the day you're in it.
Yeah,
Freaking-
that's good
Rather than
turnaround.
like 6 months to a year
So-
from start to
So
finish.
on the
you know?
good side,
If you got a good contractor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta have the crew and the crew that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Right.
What about all these
Yeah.
houses you've seen with building out of fucking container ships? You see all those old container ships that
Oh
they
yeah.
put into houses and
I
stuff? Like,
follow one guy that basically built a castle with them. Freaking
Yeah.
and he's
They got
still
air
welding on it.
conditioning and
He's always,
windows and shit.
he's always welding something onto it. Freaking.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what we live.
I would love to retire in one of those, like get like 6 or 7 and stack them up, make a little 3-story, you know?
I'd like to put them underground.
It could be like a cubby house or a tree house, wouldn't it? Like
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We had a in
different.
Kandahar, at Kandahar Air Force Base. There's Connex City, where like if you're going home on leave, they threw you in a Connex for the night,
Yeah.
and it was cool. It was way better because the other option was a big tent with fucking bunk beds and shit like that. And I'm like, damn, I feel like a fucking Air Force guy now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got air conditioning. I got a Jeep.
Hey, thanks for your service, Big Bunyan.
You know.
Oh,
you
no
know what
problem. Thank you.
You know the thing I've always wanted to turn into a house is an old mill building. I always
I'd like
thought
to live
that'd
in a
be-
silo.
I wanted a mill building, man, because I grew up in a mill city with a lot of defunct mill buildings that are now apartments, but freaking or businesses, but most of them turned into freaking apartments. But I always
I
thought,
could see
man,
you living in
that'd be
something
a
close
huge,
like that.
that'd be a huge ass house, man. I could have like go-kart track upstairs. And freaking, you know, freaking
I'd like to live in a missile silo.
indoor golf, you know, and freaking all
You could-
without leaving the
I
fucking
want to
house.
live
man.
in Chernobyl.
Chernobyl.
Get
Chernobyl.
superpowers.
Grow an extra
Yeah.
grow an extra arm out of your side of your head.
Yeah,
Get
man. Freaking,
superpowers, dude.
you ought to see what happened to the people that still live there, man. Come on.
They look like
I wouldn't
us.
really want to go there, but not with
No,
the
they don't.
radiation
You
still
can
there
find
today.
you can find there's some video. Someone went in there and freaking took video. The
They're
fish are fucked
upstanding
up
citizens,
looking
I'm
and
sure.
yeah,
Yeah, they have blue dogs out there.
Yeah, I saw that video the other week with the fucking blue dogs. That was
A
recent.
blue
Yeah.
dog.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mustang. Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Mustang knew exactly who I was talking about. Andrew Camaretti. Freaking let me go get now that you got his freaking name there, I'm gonna go get his channel.
Was
Freaking
that an opera singer or some shit?
no. He's the dude. He's the dude that built the freaking container freaking castle.
All right.
ah,
Freaking
Container castle. Someone did on it was I think it was the block fucking one about stupid shows, the renovation shows, but he built a full-on swimming pool out of one of those container ships, like cut the top of it off and did all the inlay and everything and turned it into a pool. The ladder up the side. It was kind of cool.
nice, dude. Hell yeah.
look at this. This is his fucking this is containers. That's all built out of containers.
Oh wow, that's
Shit.
cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fucking
That's
4
cool.
stories, man.
I bet a fucking tornado wouldn't blow that thing away.
Nope. Nope, not
And
at
that's
all.
structured well. Like, you wouldn't even really tell. It looks like an actual fucking house, you know?
Well, oh, where the fuck that go? There we go.
I'm counting 11 containers at 3,000 a piece.
You can do a lot with those containers, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, yeah, right. Here, I'll give you I'll drop the link in the chat here, Ricky. You want me to put it in your IG there, Rez, so you can see how many containers he actually got in there.
Shit, you go buy a tiny-
I'm thinking
you go buy a
it's
tiny
11.
one.
That's my guess is 11. What do you, am I wrong?
I have no idea. I don't remember. I didn't watch the whole fucking thing.
You could buy a tiny home at Home Depot for like $8.
$4,000 and they'll deliver it that day.
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Well, if you want one of those,
pots.
you can get them pretty cheap, man.
Yeah.
But no, they're not. They're not going to last. If you look at them, walk through them fuckers at the Home Depot, okay? They're falling apart in the parking lot. Okay, how do you think
You
they're
don't
gonna
get the
last
one
in
that's
your
in the
yard?
fucking parking lot, dude. That's been sitting there fucking in the, you know.
They're
You
falling
get a
apart
brand.
in the parking lot. I don't want it. Freaking.
It's
You get
already
an
been
asphalt
weatherproof.
shingles
You
on
need
them and
one with
shit.
at least
All
12
the
no,
thing, all the
don't get
thing
the
is
parking lot
actually
one.
seen.
They have
All it is
gutters for
actually
fuck's
seen
sakes.
is people opening the doors, stepping in, looking at it, and getting out, and they're falling the fuck apart there. Fuck
Nah,
that. They're garbage. You
I
can build
want
a
to see
better
you
one.
build one better.
Dude, I could frame way better than the
You couldn't
motherfucker.
build one better.
I wish I had the pictures to show you,
You
dude.
fucking hit your thumb with the hammer the
No,
first day and
I wouldn't
quit.
be using. You don't use a hammer building something like that. You use a nail gun. Dude.
Unless you're Amish, then you use a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Well, I ain't Amish, all right.
you look Amish.
And my nail gun's at Liz's house, so freaking I
Pick
ain't
me
building
up.
one. I ain't building one freaking anytime soon. But we end up back in Massachusetts, back in the Northeast. You'll be seeing me build one. Framing's easy. The hardest part about framing the shed is getting the fucking floor done straight and square. Freaking.
Oh, Phil.
Once you get that deck done, the fucking rest just goes up like fucking butter.
Yep. Do the extra work in the beginning so you can have easy
Like
work at the end.
butter.
I'm done with that shit.
Well, trust me, dude. I ain't gonna. It's gonna take me a fucking month of Sundays to do it. But
Yeah, I like the idea of a shipping container better.
yeah,
Where you could be like, put it right there.
yeah. As long as you put fucking some more holes in it so it could breathe.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
freaking and put a fucking roof over it so that when it rains, you're not fucking hearing that shit hitting the fucking roof. And when
I like
it's
it.
sunny,
I
doesn't
like it.
turn it into a fucking oven. Freaking.
Man, negative.
Fuck,
Listen to how
man.
negative you are, Jimmy.
Hey, dude, I've spent a lot of time in cans, okay? Freaking. I've spent a lot of time in cans. Freaking. Actually, what up, Gavin? My favorite can, though, freaking, when it shows up for us to deliver it, freaking, it's got a lock on the door. So we just hooked the tractor up to it, drive it. We got another truck with freaking all the equipment in it and whatnot for doing our shit. But we drive up to the house, cut the fucking lock in front of the customer,
Oh, here.
and we open the fucking doors, right? One time we opened them fucking doors and all the shit was towards the front of the fucking can and it's spray painted across the whole fucking load. Sorry, shit happens. In other words, somewhere
dropped
along
it.
the line, they dropped that container
You see
and
where they
it
push them
landed
off?
on its side, on its end.
You
and
see where they
everything-
fall off a ship? Where them container fully loaded, they'll fall off a ship.
It fell. It fell somewhere. You know, I'm in my head, they dropped it off the crane, and it fucking it felt good because it compressed the whole load. The guy said when they loaded it, there was only about 2 feet of it left to the rear door, and he's like, and this thing compressed to like fucking into the middle, freaking is like holy.
I've watched
shit.
videos where they fall off of container ships. And then other like fishing ships will come along and they'll be half floating and they'll open the doors and get like 10 barbecue grills out of it or, whatever. They just let them sink. They just leave them.
Yeah. Well, what else are you gonna
crazy.
do? Oh fuck!
Yeah, man,
Who the fuck else? Who's
if I throw my candy wrapper out the fucking window, they give me a ticket. But these motherfuckers are launching off these container ships, containers, and leaving them floating.
Have you heard of Lego Island?
They get fucked for it, dude. When they get into harbor without it, freaking, come on, man.
Have you heard of Lego Island?
No.
So yeah, it's a place in the South Pacific. They lost a whole shipment of Legos, and they all ended up there for some reason.
That's cool.
Oh, and I sent you the CAD plans video from that dude.
Right? Fucking Mark the Shark's like, I'm going to frame me a shack in Hawaii. Yeah, that's all you need down there, man. You just need a roof and some fucking, walls. Yep. That's all fucking, what's his name there? Freaking Billy Boy had, man. There ain't much of, that thing ain't much of a house, man. But, yeah, he's got the wife and, gaggle of kids, freaking.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Both of you.
You would think that Tornado Alley would have more brick buildings, no money in it though. Well, the thing with brick are cheap, but masons aren't. I I was when I had plans on building the shop here, and I'm like, fuck, man, I could fucking $1,000. I would frame that whole thing, wall that whole thing with block, and then I was like, I'm not the fucking young man I used to be. That'd take me a fucking year to do.
The first couple of feet are one thing, but as soon as you it's got to start lifting those cinder blocks right about here.
But that's what they used. Once you get above, let's say chest high, you stop spreading mud at that point. Anyways, you got to move up. That's too much work, freaking.
Have you seen where they take
he did it. He did it, Crippy.
With those styrofoam.
That's how you spread mud. You don't just fucking.
No. There's a video. There's a video, Jimmy.
Yeah.
This guy was doing it was concrete work, and he was going, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking laughing my ass off because I know exactly what he wants me to do. That's how you talk on the site.
So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Turn it on like.
And you better hear that trowel. You better hear that trowel scraping. That's the trowel scraping on the concrete.
Have you seen where they have the polystyrene blocks? They go together like Legos, and then they fill them full of concrete.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat setup.
It's neat, man, but it depends on where you have it. We had a few exterior walls like that, for customers, and we just could not get those motherfuckers to stop leaking. So something that the way the roof breathed with the wall, it just kept leaking.
Yeah.
But I think on an interior wall, that'd be great.
I like the idea of it.
It was easy to replace them. I mean, we were literally done in less than a day, replacing the whole damn wall. But we just
Well,
had to
they'd be
keep going
so-
back and doing it.
They'd be so quiet.
Mhm.
You know, concrete walls would be so quiet.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's expensive though.
Yeah, brick buildings do last. They
Mhm.
do last. Guess what? Wood lasts too if you take care of it. I'm in a fucking 90-year-old house right here, and there ain't a stitch of fucking concrete in this place. Not even the foundation. It's rock with dirt for a freaking mortar. They call it, what is it? Type K mortar. It's basically sand and lime. Freaking, there's no
Yeah.
cement in it. You know, that's why it leaks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he lives in a brick. Oh, Mark lives in a brick house. Yeah, man. Yeah, I still got my mason's bag though. I can sling some mud.
Mhm.
Comes back, get a little rusty at first, but within fucking 10 minutes, I'll be fucking right back in it. Freaking,
Yeah, it's just getting the wrist back into the
yeah,
motions.
yep.
Then you're good.
Just getting knowing the feel, the weight you want, getting
Yeah.
that motor right. Yeah, freaking.
Mhm. Yeah, you got to get the thwop test. See if
Yeah,
you mix
you need the slump, man. If you ain't got that slump right, dude,
it.
you're gonna be messy. It's either gonna be heavy and dry or sloppy. You don't want sloppy.
Yes.
Oh, sloppy's good
Sloppy,
sometimes.
because every time you set
You don't know
that
what you're
brick
missing.
down, it's gonna go too low.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Little sloppy toppy.
No, you don't want sloppy, man. It makes too much work. Because every time you drop that heavy brick down on it, freaking, it's gonna go below your line. Freaking, you don't want that. You want it at the line. You want to tap it down to the
We're
line.
about to get this victory.
Huh?
Happy,
What?
happy, happy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hey, boy.
Exactly.
It's a tornado, not the three pigs. What?
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Oh!
It'll go down. Hey, man, F5 blew through here. The tree right next door took a hit. Freaking the house the house across the street lost half its shingles. Freaking this house unscathed.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy how that happens with the tornado.
W fucking
Uh-huh.
teammate.
Exactly.
I couldn't fathom a tornado. I see the devastation, and we get
I
high
got-
winds, but not enough to fucking go destroying shit. Like we've
Yeah.
never had to.
You ever see basement windows? They have that little dugout thing right in
Yeah,
the ground in
An
front of it with the
egress.
circle thing.
Yeah.
I have one of those plastic shields over the
Yeah.
one window I got,
Yeah.
and literally the only thing holding that thing in place is a brick sitting on top of it, and that tornado didn't even move that, man.
Yeah.
And
We had one go through several miles from here a couple of years ago, and that, there's farm fields, and then there'll be like a woods,
Yeah.
and it's all squared off, and it fucking leveled these woods, dude. Like,
Mhm.
and then and houses were just like gone, and then
Yeah.
next door the house was like the big wheel was still sitting in the driveway.
Oh yeah.
Well,
we
kids'
were
toys sitting
we were
outside.
lucky
It's
that we
crazy.
didn't have to go to work the next day after that storm. Well, Doris didn't have to go to work because freaking the next the day, not the day after the storm, but the day after that day, freaking we went out and you could see all the fucking trees down the
Oh
whole
yeah,
road
dude.
getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Freaking like every other yard had a tree down. You could see where the debris in the road where like 3 or 4 of them were stretched across the road.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's freaking,
How
it was like-
precise it can be too. Like I say, one house will get it leveled, the other house,
Mhm.
man, like you said, the window well cover will
Yep.
still be there. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, that window well cover is not fucking 20 feet from the fucking tree that fucking got blown the fuck over.
Right.
A fucking the fuck is that tree? A fucking it's a walnut
Willow?
tree. Freaking got snapped in half.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
And that
Willow
kid,
Smith?
that kid lucked out because he's got fucking cars all around that thing. All around it. Freaking where'd the tree go? The only one place it could go without fucking anything out in the neighbor's fucking driveway. It didn't touch none of their shit either.
Freaking
Would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro?
what?
A left or a right one?
Yeah. I'd like to have my left knee grow some more cartilage and whatnot. It's been fucked up for like 20 years. Did I miss it though? Yeah, basements are actually made out of brick. Why not make a whole house out of it? My basement is not made out of brick. It's made out of big, huge rocks.
That's how my granny's house was.
Big
We
rocks.
don't
They
have
stack
basements.
big rocks on top of big rocks.
Yeah.
Threw a little mud in between them. Got a dirt floor
Yeah,
for
around
half
here
the
they have
basement.
what's called Michigan basements where they're like it's literally like dirt.
Yeah,
Like yeah,
yeah. That's
it's like
my
half
house.
dirt, half
Only,
dirt, half
only half of
concrete.
it's dirt. You know why half of it's dirt? Because I mean, well, it's not really dirt.
So the radon can
It's
get in.
rock. No, it's rock. It's actually rock. It's freaking. It broke through the little layer of concrete that they put over it
Yeah.
on that part of the basement because it's higher than the other part of the basement. So that side where they were able to pour it real good, freaking is like it's like because there's a sump there. I know that it's like 6 inches thick. So they poured it 6 inches thick on the low end and just floated it right up to the back wall. But as they went to the back wall, there's ledge there, and freaking they just floated over the ledge too thin.
Well, how old is that house?
It was built in 1935.
Yeah, and see back then even like they'd come across a rock and they're like, it's too big to move. We'll just fucking
Yeah,
build
that's
over
what
it.
they did. They just
Yeah.
left it there.
Yeah, we
And this
can't move it.
originally had a dirt floor. They poured that concrete in the 80s.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It says right in it. Freaking they
Us
poured it-
farmers like around here, and it's changed a lot. But you
Yeah.
you go out in fields and there'll be a big rock and they'll just fucking farm right around it because they're like, we can't move it.
Yeah, you need dynamite, man.
Right.
A
Well,
big,
now there's equipment around.
big
that they can-
excavator.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's expensive, you know.
Egyptians.
Yeah, but I'm saying from 50 years ago till now.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
exactly.
reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't cost effective. They just
No,
go around it.
it'd
Yeah.
take them half a year and fucking
Yeah.
8 horses to move it 2 inches, and they'd say, "Fuck it,
Yep, they just
leave
go
it
right
there,
around.
start
Fucking
piling other rocks on
Egypts.
top."
I'm actually watching.
Egypts.
You ever watch Beards and Bikes or
Oh,
Bikes
yeah.
and
Yeah,
Beards?
dude,
He
that guy's
bought-
an idiot. That guy's
Well,
an idiot.
Yeah, he is, but he's fun. He's entertaining.
He
But
is. I watch it.
He bought a farm.
Yeah,
Watch him do. You watch that?
I watch
at all?
all that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
currently
yeah, yeah.
watching it.
And
But
with
the-
all those rocks that he's dealing with,
Yeah,
that they were left there by the last farmer.
dude, when he fucks
Yeah.
around with that mower with that bush hog, it kills me because I'm like, dude, he wastes a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
without a doubt.
He
But
wastes a
he's
lot of
you know
money.
it's part of the game though.
Yeah, but
You know
that
he's
fucking-
paid to do it.
What was that road grader he bought, and then he fucking the road
Yeah,
grader.
he's sending
the dozer,
sending
he
it
got
to auction.
Dozer's getting a head gasket put on it.
Yeah, he would have been way better off just buying an excavator.
Yeah. And then draining that pond. I was fucking yelling at him over
I
that pump.
fucking laughing the whole time. I was waiting for him to get the excavator stuck in there.
Yeah, I watch him. He's on my, where
Yeah.
weekly I watch
Uh-huh.
his videos. I always tell my old lady, I'm like, he's such a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, but that's why I like watching him
Well,
because
and-
he's a dumbass.
well, he went from running his shop to doing this now, and he's like way outside of his boundaries of
Yeah,
his
yeah, but that's what
normal.
makes it fun. And
Yeah, I agree.
you know, I still watch the bike show too. Freaking
No,
not
I
that he
agree
does
because,
so much
like I
with-
said, I watch it. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's I say he's a dumbass, but like he just stepped out, and you got to
Yeah.
respect that he stepped out of his boundaries. He does
trying
good
something
like
different.
reviews on bikes. He's really good at that.
Yeah, he's paying the
Yeah.
dumbass tax.
Yeah.
You know. So,
Did you see when he bought that whole trailer load of bikes from Japan?
Yeah.
Dude, he made some money on that shit.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I like the one where the first time the guy from Russia came over. Freaking, that
I
was
don't
pretty
think
cool.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Russian or freaking something like that. Freaking. It was pretty
Yeah, I was always, and then he had like that.
good. Just
He had
raise.
that dune buggy and that Suburban. They quit. And he just left them out in the woods for a couple months.
Uh-huh.
Like I would never do shit like that.
Ooh.
I'd be out there
You
in the
know,
middle of the night.
they weren't that important, you know?
No, I get it, but like I wouldn't
Yeah.
go to sleep until the shit was drugged back to the house. That's just how I am.
Well, it's on his property. It didn't go
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah.
It's not like he's got people fucking around out there.
You're exactly right.
Yeah, that's the difference between certain places.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. There are places, but I have left my. I had to leave my 4-wheeler in the middle of the woods once upon a time in opening day of freaking deer season.
I had to leave a truck. I went down a steep hill in the woods and thought it was in 4-wheel drive and got down there and it was muddy and it wouldn't, the
Yeah.
vacuum thing was fucked up in the 4-wheel drive and I had to leave it overnight and I didn't sleep good.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
didn't leave my shit behind like that.
Yeah, I flipped my 4-wheeler going up a hill with my wife on the back.
Oh, wow.
Freaking.
I bet she
Yeah.
was pissed.
No, she was all right. She was all right. I'm the one that got the handlebars in the face and freaking had to go to the hospital. The funny thing is,
Are you laughing, Andy?
Oh, it's well learned. Go ahead and laugh.
I could just picture a scenario with her rolling down the hill and Jimmy with the fucking bike stuck on top of him and her sitting herself laughing at him.
It wasn't. It didn't get stuck on top of me, man. It was actually going pretty good until my shoulders hit the ground.
And either was
That's when I was fucked. Because that's when my arms, because I was holding the bike away from me, right, as I'm rolling over, freaking, and she rolled off real quick, went right out of the way, freaking. But when I hit the fucking ground, my arms compressed, and the thing just went schmack. And freaking, I think I caught the brake freaking reservoir right in the fucking face. Maybe some
Was
other
I
shit.
right? Was she there laughing at you?
I ended up with like 70 stitches across my face and
God damn.
a couple here, a couple here, a couple, it was that type of thing. But the funny thing is, anytime I've ever taken her to the hospital, the first thing, and they even do it right in front of me. They ask her, "Do you feel safe at home?" Freaking,
Yeah, right.
right. So when I walk in there, the freaking nurse is like, "So what happened?" I was like, "She hit me with a frying pan." And I said it dead serious,
Then
freaking.
the cop showed up.
And she, no, she laughed at me. And my wife plays it off too. She's like, yeah, he fucking deserved it. Freaking.
He bunked the macaroni and cheese. So
Nothing. They never did nothing. They never had to talk to a counselor. They didn't bring somebody else in to ask me about that again. Nothing. Why? Because I'm 6'2", fucking. At the time, I was fucking 245, and freaking, and she's fucking 5 foot even, and freaking, 160 pounds maybe, freaking, like, yeah, huh? She wasn't buying it at all. And neither did the second nurse.
Yeah, I like those questions. You feel safe at home. None of your goddamn business.
Yeah.
Proverbs aren't learned. Things from the past, past things. But for some reason, the U.S. doesn't really take notice. What? And thinking they are okay, which is more weird by itself. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're all too high for proverbs and shit. G'day,
Big
Desiree.
rock, hold on, scrolling back up. He's like, big rocks are even bricks. No, it's rocks,
No.
dude. It's granite. It's granite.
So what makes it a brick is that it fits in your hand. That's all that makes it a brick.
And it was in an oven once.
Yeah, exactly. Bricks are handheld. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
One hand. These things are boulders, dude. Boulders. Like you don't pick them up with your hands. You don't pick them up with 4 guys. You use a machine. They used a machine.
Quarry.
It's called the spill foundation for a reason.
Yeah.
They spill the rocks in place and then hope for the best. Okay.
Need equipment for that shit, man.
Yep. Let them settle in, fill the gaps.
Didn't the Egyptians do it with a rope?
I don't
Stack
know
what
how
fell
the
over back on
Egyptians
top.
did it,
Yeah, I don't
okay?
either, brother. I don't either.
I don't think anyone does.
It was the
I
ancient
don't even have a theory on that.
It was the ancient aliens.
There
On
you
what?
go. That's probably where I would go with it.
How you doing this today?
Aliens, man.
But do you guys use all your basements for storage and shit, or are they all haunted and avoided?
A lot of them
We
are
don't have
lived in.
basements here.
A lot of them are lived in.
Yeah.
Lived in, right.
We don't have basements here unless somebody was very rich.
You know why that
Right.
is, Rez? Do you know why that is?
Yes.
The
We have
frost-
limestone right about 4 to
Fucking-
6 feet, right
that
about
and
4 to
the-
6 feet
No,
down.
it's a-
That
Limestone
and the ground
everywhere.
and the ground's hard to dig because Arizona's
Yep.
the same way.
And also, you
Yeah.
don't have you don't have a frost layer freaking very deep. Your
Yeah.
frost layer is not deep. Okay,
Mhm.
freaking up here, you have to dig below the frost layer, right?
I think it's 36 inches where I'm
Up
at.
here,
34.
it's 6 feet.
Yeah, it's not that deep here.
Where I'm
So they're
from,
not
it's
as
where I'm
common all
from,
across
it's only
America.
4 feet. You have to dig the foundation below that so it doesn't rise and lower.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why you don't need one in Florida because it don't get cold there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
well, we don't have a frost
Yeah.
layer where I'm at.
Yeah,
It doesn't exist.
yeah, exactly. So you can live on slabs. You know,
Yeah.
you don't need to dig. We need
Well,
to dig.
but I built a new house. I built a new house 20 years ago. When I say I did it, a contractor did it.
Yeah,
Here in Indiana, where there's a frost line, it was built on concrete, but had a footer.
Mhm.
yeah.
It had a 36-inch footer, but it was built on a slab. But the ground's too hard. I always question in Arizona why there weren't many basements. It's because the ground's too hard to fucking dig in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it costs you as much. It'll cost you a bunch to dig it, and then you can build above it for cheaper than you can dig a hole and build below.
Yeah, it's not worth
Mhm.
it's
Right.
not worth the money to do it. is what it
Well,
is.
that makes sense. I just thought basements were a common thing across everywhere,
Yeah.
over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
United
How you
States is a
know?
big place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have every terrain here, every single
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah. I always tell
It's
the
just-
story. I living in Indiana, the most snow I ever been in was in Arizona. I remember it being stacked fucking 8 feet high on the sides of the road, dude. Like
With a giant sun on their flag, you know?
yeah, 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 right. Now, but you go up in the mountains, man, it fucking snow gets deep, and it'll do it in
Uh-huh.
a couple days.
Yeah, right.
Good. Good on that.
Yeah, and also there's a lot of cave systems here too. So
Yeah.
you don't want to be digging and then woo.
Yeah.
I want to build a house
That's
in a
always
cave.
an
I
option.
reckon that'd be cool.
That'd be a basement for sure.
Yeah, it's a good one. You can put a lot of shit in there.
Yeah, right. You can store a lot of stuff and it be haunted. And
Now
have a
it's
pool and a pool table.
and a pool table. You gotta throw the pool table.
I've always had a vision of building my own house with a basement and having it as like a cool fucking 90s style arcade games room kind
Oh
of
yeah,
thing.
they have them. They have them. People do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, people do that a lot.
So if I did have a basement, that would be my bar at home.
For
And then
sure.
storage would be in the attic.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I
that's the
would
other
be-
thing. We don't really have attics. Like there's a bit of roof space, but
So where do you
it's
put your
not
stuff? Where do you put your stuff?
well a garage.
Garage.
I've got a separate.
You don't put your
here,
car
I've
in the
got separate
garage?
Sorry.
garages.
I put my car in the garage. Like for me in Florida, like I put my car in the garage, but then I have, like, if I want to work out or I want to do, like, I have enough space to work out on one side, but then I have my barbecue and my garden tools and all my other shit. And I actually bought something to hang from the roof
Yeah.
that where I could put boxes and all that kind of shit up there. But yeah,
Yeah.
you need, like, I could put stuff in my attic, I think, but it's kind of like tricky. But I think I could probably put some stuff up there.
See, I live in an apartment, but I have access to the attic, and it's like a central attic where it's got a staircase going up, and then I've got all
Mhm.
kinds of storage
Yeah.
up there. The problem with it is it gets so fucking hot up there in the summertime you can't even breathe.
Yeah, you have
So
to
if you
pay
have-
attention. You have to pay attention what you store in a
Yeah,
climate.
you
like
ain't
that.
you ain't putting candles up there, that's for sure.
Yeah, and do
Or
not put
crayons.
your records up there
No.
No, lots
or
of
your
stuff
comic
you-
books.
Or your crayons.
I don't know from experience.
Any electronics. It's good for it's a good place to store your winter clothes. Okay, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And I got tools up there.
Yeah.
I don't have a garage, so I had to put them somewhere.
My mom actually has shit in the attic at her house, and I'm actually gonna grab some shit when I go down to Miami next week, and I'm gonna grab like a whole bunch of shit that I got there.
Yeah.
Treasure hunting.
I've got fucking toys from when I was a little kid, bro. I got all sorts of shit, bro, that I'm gonna pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
Check
your
that
shit
shit.
out.
Some of that stuff's
Get
worth
your
some
shit
money.
out the house,
Yeah.
man.
I got like the original Robin Hood Prince of Thieves set, the Kevin Costner shit. It's like a whole play set with the fucking Sherwood. What is it called?
Sherwood
Falls.
Sherwood
Forest.
Forest. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sherwood Forest.
Mhm.
That's just crazy.
Damn,
I got
dude.
Ninja Turtles, some Terminator shit. I got a lot of shit there, bro. I know I got that shit up there.
I got to throw it out there, man. If you do want to sell some stuff, I definitely know a guy that would give you the right prices. So,
Oh, for the old school shit, yeah. I'm gonna see what
Mhm.
condition they're in, but like I
That's
think I
funny.
got like shit there.
He says old school. How old are you, Rob?
Not old
39?
like that, 80, just 90
Yeah.
shit. That you know,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm 39.
I was just wondering.
oh, I was talking. Sorry.
I'm 39.
I was a different kind of kid. My toys didn't survive.
My toys disappeared. I'm like, where the fuck did all my X-Men go?
Well,
I had like
yeah.
1,000 of them.
Hashtag not it. That was before me.
Yeah. Your
Man,
crackhead
I'm
brother
back here at
probably
Mum's at
freaking
the
did something
moment. I've
with
still
them.
got my Power Rangers. I've got fucking Power Ranger toys and shit, and like
Yeah,
Megazord and shit.
I didn't have any dolls like that. But,
I may have some. I may have some. I had VR Troopers and I had fucking Power Ranger shit and I had some
VR
shit.
Troopers. I forgot about
Did you
that.
guys have Action Man? I don't know if that was an Aussie thing or an American thing, but did you guys have Action Man?
Action Man? I don't
I
recall.
don't know.
I know about it, but it wasn't in the toy aisle. No.
I
Just
didn't
like
play
it
with
was like
dolls.
the boys' version of Barbie, and he had like there was a
Joe.
box, there was a boxing
No.
one, an astronaut one, an
G.I.
army
Joe is still a doll, okay? I didn't play
I
with
agree.
dolls.
See, when I was a kid, I was one of 5 kids, and I had like a stick to play with.
Well, you know, I did have better than that.
stick could be worth a lot of money today.
Well, it was a good hockey.
It's
It was a
exclusive.
good hockey stick until my cousin played with it and freaking, you know.
Honestly, man, I used to get the dollar store bow and arrows, and then I would carve sticks to make my own little like bamboo shoot arrows.
Dollar store.
I'd spend a lot of time doing that.
I had a stick to play with or a belt if I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'd get the belt
See,
if I didn't go outside.
We chewed some of the same dirt. My mother disciplined with a studded leather belt because it was the 70s and those things were popular. Okay. Freaking. It had diamond studs freaking doubled up across the whole length of that motherfucking thing.
I remember I'd go to the drugstore and get this little balsa wood airplane for 99 cents that I had to put together.
Were they even that expensive?
Yep.
I think they were 99 cents. Yeah.
I don't remember paying for them, but I used to buy them once in a while. Freaking. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I don't remember what they cost. You know?
You remember the one that it was a glider, and then you could get the one with the propeller that had a rubber band that did fucking
the only one we're buying was the one with
Dude,
the
I used to
propeller
love
on
those,
it.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my father worked in an office, so I could just, hey, Dad, can you bring home some more rubber bands for me?
Yeah.
Freaking.
And they'd last a couple days, and then you'd bust the
Yeah.
wings. At
Oh, did you get the office rubber bands? Those things can fucking they'll take the fuck off.
Yeah.
I had it one time with
it'll fly
thick
into the
ones.
house or whatever. And
So on
freaking
Christmas, I had a balsa
snap the
wood
balsa
airplane,
wood.
and every other time I had a stick.
I had it with the thick ones to where the back end of the horizontal stabilizer would just fly right the fuck off when I let it go.
Yeah. Because you didn't have it on right.
No, man, it was the pure force of power and freaking majestic male beauty like a horse stallion.
Wow.
Mustang said, stuff starts collecting dust, I put it in the curb. I can't do that with some of my stuff, but the only thing I saved from like my teenage years is in a box back home. Freaking my I saved my what do you call it, the pewter freaking figures. You know, like there are wizards and warlords and dragons and shit like that. But freaking that's all I got.
I've got.
They like the little ones that you had to hand paint and shit that you painted yourself.
The little, I have some of the little ones like that. Yes, but the bigger ones, I didn't have the balls to paint.
I've got a couple Zippo lighters that came from Marlboro, and then I've got some Camel Joe stuff when I was like, that's the oldest shit I got.
I think I got
those old Zippos could be worth a bit, you know. Like
give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
I got a pretty decent Zippo collection.
Yeah.
What is kind of weird about paintables is that in some cases they're worth more if they were painted. In other cases, it's worth less if they were painted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like keeping it original. It's like an original toy in its packaging. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, but then like with y'all heard of Warhammer?
Yeah.
Dude, those paintables get sold for a shit ton, dude.
Well, sometimes the package is worth more than the fucking toy is.
Yeah.
For real.
Well, it's like fucking
I watch-
Pokemon cards, you know? You got an unopened Pokemon card set from the fucking 90s that could sell for a few hundred or $1,000.
Right.
But as soon as you open it and it's got shit cards in it, it's
I watched a guy that was buying vintage
Yeah.
video game consoles, and in some of the cases, some of these boxes were worth more than the damn console was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there was
Yeah,
I thought I knew all video games and the consoles, and this guy was coming up with shit I'd never heard of before.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, it was wild, man. But like, like the machine would be worth $1,000 if it's got the box, it's worth 4,000.
yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude,
Well,
it really is
Same
insane.
with some of your games. You know, you could have a Game Boy cartridge game that's the cartridge might be worth $80, but if it was a sealed boxed version of the game, it could be worth several hundred, you know?
Right. I've got a stack of a couple older ones right there that I remember. My grandson, he's like 12, and his mom bought him like all these different game consoles. She got like NES, an NES and a Sega and all this shit that. So I've got a stack right there that we're talking about it. They're going to him. A couple old ones.
Nice, man.
I'd love to have a collection and have them all set up and running and be able to go back.
That's it. He's got in his room. He's got a flat screen on the wall, and then he's got shelves around it. And then she's got like a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 and a NES and all this.
That's
on
cool.
These shelves. It is cool.
all the old school shit
Set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
cool.
I've got a Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
And a
that's cool.
PlayStation 1 is probably my oldest consoles. Is my Super Nintendo and a PS1. My brother used to have a Sega Master System.
Yeah. I used to play the shit out of a Genesis when it was new.
Genesis, yeah. And the Mega Drive was the other one, wasn't it? The Sega Mega Drive.
And then I remember when we got a 2600 as a kid, my family bought an Atari 2600 brand new. It was like $120. It was a big deal.
Yeah, back in the day, it was a big deal.
Yeah, I remember playing the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah. Type of thing where you would have had all your mates over and shit, because like not everyone would have had one.
Oh,
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, you were the coolest kid on the fucking block, dude.
We'll
Was that your house
games
now?
for the weekend. Pitfall, River Raid. I remember them games. Yeah. Now I got a $500 Xbox X with a terabyte of memory in there. That
yeah, it's insane now.
You can basically put all of those consoles into one.
There's more computing processors in that than there was in the fucking space shuttle.
Yeah.
Well, I got a few nerd friends that they use those as a basically a CPU. They don't use them to game on. They break them down and they download this, that, and the other thing. And
I built a gaming computer a few years ago. When I say I built it, I paid a guy to do it.
Yeah.
And he told me, he was like, "Why are you doing this?" I said, "To play this game." And he was like, "Dude, just buy an Xbox." He's like, it's you're going to be better off if you're not going to use this as a computer to do other shit with, just buy an Xbox.
Yeah. And you
that's
should
what
have
I
bought the
ended up doing.
computer.
Nah.
Yeah, because you'd have it now, and you'd be styling.
Jimmy,
Probably
I'm
one
styling
console
anyway. I'm styling anyway, bro.
Well,
This is my
hey,
world.
you were talking about Zippos, right, Ricky?
Yeah.
Let me show you
Yeah.
a couple of mine. I won't show you the whole
nice, Gavin.
collection, but I have these two customs. This one you can see. I don't see it.
Oh yeah, I see it. I have one just like that.
Yeah, it
Not
don't
with
look like
on it.
that though.
Yeah,
Nice.
mine don't have that on it.
And here's a brass version.
Yeah. Now I have a brass one like that. It has a Marlboro emblem on it.
And well,
It was when you used to collect Marlboro miles.
Hold on. I'm not sure where this one's from, but because maybe you can read that. Freaking, I don't know what the fuck that says.
Hold it still. Try and hold it steady.
I'm trying. Oh, it's Joe Camel. I can see up top. It's Joe. Joe something or
What does
other.
it say?
I think it's from Joe.
Manitoba.
Oh, it's from
Manitoba.
maybe it's from Job. Is that the Job? No, that's Joe.
Manitowok.
If you hold it a little bit closer.
MANITOWOC.
Yeah, but what's it say up top? Freaking
Manitowic,
says
tilted
Joe.
It
down.
says Joe. It's
Oh,
engraved
Says
Joe.
Joe up top. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
got
engraved
that
Joe.
one.
Yeah.
And
Slight engravement there. It says Joe.
and the special one. This one isn't even opened yet. It's still got the
Harley.
sticker unopened on the back. Freaking
Cool.
But Harley Davidson. With
Yeah,
some
I've got a couple
skulls.
Harley ones.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably got eight or a dozen of them.
And I got this custom Captain Jerk.
Where's Captain Jerk, bro? Damn, I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, he's I don't know. I don't know what
Did he
he's doing.
do lighters? I've got one of his magnets, one of his glow in the dark magnets.
Oh, you mean these?
Yeah, the purple one. Yeah, I've got one of
Or here, let me show you guys when this should be all right. Freaking, this is one that I electrified.
Huh?
Cool.
Nice.
Put it in a jar and put my sticker on the bottom under it. Freaking spaghetti
Well
sauce jar.
Cool.
That's creative. Good on you.
I told Captain that looked good, freaking illuminated. But yeah, I haven't seen or heard from him. Maybe a year.
He actually did go live.
Yeah, a couple times for a
3
little
weeks
bit.
ago.
Was it really?
It was recently. It was recently.
Oh, I haven't
about
seen him.
A couple of weeks ago.
I haven't seen him go live in quite a while. But
If
I'm
you look
also, that's a Monday afternoon. If he sticks to his typical timing, that's a Monday afternoon, like daytime, and you know me. Fuck, I'm asleep.
I can't remember what
9
day or
times
time
out of
it was.
10. Yeah.
He did do a random live not too long ago because I dropped in and
Oh, I
said
believe
g'day.
you. I believe you. Funky Uncle John, what up, brother? Has news. My mate had the other. There you go. Yeah. That's what. Oh, you know what I like about some of these lighters? Freaking. These are the electric ones. Freaking. The torch.
The torches, yeah. I've never seen one like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I just replaced the regular. This is a regular one, right?
Yep.
I just took that out.
Can you even buy those flints anymore?
And yeah, you can.
Yeah.
And I bought this off of fucking Amazon, and it's actually Zippo.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 of them like that. That's why these are just in a jar, in a container. That's why it still worked.
Yeah, that's where mine are at. Mine are in a tin, like a Camel Joe tin. Remember when you used to have to?
These are this freaking.
Yeah.
But the lid says Zippos.
Remember when you used to collect Marlboro miles?
Oh
those
yeah,
little dollar bills from Camel Joe, and then you could get like all kinds of shit.
And
they encourage you to smoke.
What did I have from
back in the day when they encouraged you to smoke?
I got the inflatable fucking raft, like a kayak. It almost looked more like a canoe.
Yeah,
I think they called it a kayak, but it was a canoe, really.
Yeah,
freaking. We got that.
I had the Marlboro barbecue tools. Came in this roll up thing, and I had the Joe Cool shower curtain when I was single.
That's the only thing I remember really getting. I know we got other stuff, but being a buddy actually combined our miles to get that canoe.
Yeah. Marlboro had a lot of nice shit, man.
Yeah,
they really did. Like the jackets were nice, and
the jackets were nice. I remember that shit. My mom used to collect the fucking
miles, Marlboro miles,
inside. Yeah, and she did that little catalog and shit. And I remember seeing the jacket.
Yeah, that was back in the day when they encouraged you to smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Well, they had to do something. Because freaking all the advertisement of quit smoking.
Yeah. And they were only like $2 or $3 a pack.
They weren't allowed to fucking advertise freaking. They took the NASCAR advertising away from them. Fucking.
Yeah.
Winston. And then they had all these fucking warnings, and they raised the taxes on them. Freaking syntax. It says you shouldn't smoke, so we're gonna charge you more.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? That's the insurance companies freaking right there, man. freaking.
But take our poison.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's pharmaceutical, and they're like fucking.
Does your left ear hurt?
They don't want us
Ask your
dying.
doctor about this.
Don't,
May cause
don't they
liver
want to
bleeding.
thin the herd somehow?
Dude,
Just
I'll
let
tell
us
you,
die a
what,
natural.
one thing that happened to me, and this like opened my eyes to that shit, is they prescribed me a medication. It's called an anti-fibrotic medication for my lungs. And it was $13,000 a month for me to take those pills. Well, I told them, I don't have the fucking money for that. And they're just like,
Yeah.
well, your insurance company's not going to pay for it. And I said, so what do I do? Well, the manufacturer called me, got a hold of me, and they said, we will give you this medication for you to take. And I'm like, that's great. So it comes in the fucking mail, and it came with another medication to keep me from having diarrhea. So they gave me one medication to fix my lungs and gave me other medication to solve the problems that medication was going to cost. And after 7 days, I said, I'm never taking this fucking shit again. And I haven't taken it since.
Damn.
So my point is like, they'll give you one medication and give you other medications for all the side effects. And at the end of it, the efficacy of this medication was only like 11%. So it really didn't do anything anyway.
Well, you didn't give it time to do anything.
Or to make money off you.
That's overall. And yeah, I did, because it made me be a zombie sitting in my chair. I had to take it 3 times a day every 8 hours.
Yeah, but you
won't convince me that.
But how long did you take it?
I took it for about a week.
About a week. Yeah, that's freaking, your body's not even getting used to it at that point. It's like psych. Hold on. It's like psych meds. You can't just take psych meds and think it's going to work in a week. It takes.
Well, first off, I understand. I totally understand that. But what I'm saying is knowing what I know about pharmaceutical industry, that's not a game I was willing to play. Now here I am 2 years later, and I can do pulmonary function tests that are way better than they were back then by treating myself and not taking the medication that was $13,000 a month, not having to deal with all that.
Yeah, but you weren't worried about the 13 because they solved that. You were
no, Jimmy, but the efficacy was not for me. That was the drugs. That's the drugs efficacy. That's its effective rate is 11%. Me weighing that together, it's a no-brainer. I sat in my chair like a zombie for what? Oh, what?
It's a no-brainer. 11% of the people it doesn't work for.
No, 11% of the people it does work for.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the efficacy rate of the drug is 11%.
Okay. I don't. That's a big fucking word. I have no idea what that means.
It's a big word.
I graduated the 3rd grade.
It's how effective the drug is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got you there. I don't think you gave it a chance though.
What it did is it was changing me who I am, because I'd take the medication.
Yeah, the zombie effect.
It'd make me sick. I'd start feeling better. I'd have to take it again. And I honest to God, I decided if I'm dying, I'm going to die with dignity. I'm not going to die like that. It was going to make me last a year longer to be somebody that I wasn't.
A fucking zombie, essentially.
Yeah, I hear you there. But like, it's like I use a CPAP machine. If I gave up on that thing, in the first week, which I wanted to, freaking, and I know many people that fucking gave up on it in 3 days.
Yeah.
All right. And freaking, if I did that, I'd have fucking, I wouldn't sleep fucking nowhere near as good as
But there's things that
I toughed it out.
But there's things that you got to worry about. And I'll give you another. This is a recent example. Okay. My doctor, I was diagnosed with my first pulmonologist with pulmonary fibrosis, which is hardening of the lungs. Okay. I changed insurance. They weren't going to pay for my doctor. So I had to find new doctors. So I didn't like this prick that I was seeing anyway. So I found a new lung doctor. He said after a couple visits, he's like, I don't know if that's what you're dealing with. You might be dealing with this other called vasculitis, which is a different disease. He said, you definitely got lung problems, but I'm not sure. So what I want you to do is I want you to go talk to the surgeon and have a lung biopsy. You know what that is? Where they cut you open, take part of your lung out. So I'm like, I don't know about that, but I'll go talk to the guy. So I went and talked to the surgeon, and this is straight from the surgeon's mouth.
Yeah.
He said, we'll have to put you on a ventilator in order for us to do the surgery.
Yeah.
And he said, the problem you're going to have is when you're removed from that ventilator, your lungs may not start because I'm already compromised. And that's how mechanical machines do things.
Well, that's why I only have freaking half the capacity.
No, I get it. But my point is like, so I said, no, I'm not going to have that done because I'm not going to risk being on the operating table. And he said, it's a pretty good risk that when we pull that ventilator out, your lungs are just going to say, fuck it, we ain't working. I'm not risking that.
Yeah.
I'm just not. But, it's because of a mechanical device. So if you remember back in, 19 or when COVID, that was a big deal. Ventilators, they're putting people on ventilators and they've never taken them off of it. And that's why. So like the whole medical industry says, yeah, this is what you need to be doing. And the problem I have with that is,
I've been ventilated a time or two, so.
Right. No, I get it. And that was, did you choose that? Did you
I
choose that?
distinctly remember having to learn to talk again.
Yeah, but you didn't choose that.
Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying. So like I was given a choice. I was given a choice. I was given a choice. And I'm like, I ain't doing it.
I got you. Risk reward,
I get slammed in a car accident and need it. Yeah. It's just like, like they wanted to start me on a program for a lung transplant, for a double lung transplant. And I'm like, man, I don't know. Mentally, I don't know if I'm ready for that shit. So
I didn't even know they did that shit.
Yeah. Well, and there's other stuff you can go on with that too.
Well, so what I've done is there's orders out there through my old lady and through people that care for me, my doctors and stuff, that like, I'm not going to voluntarily go do that. But if I get sick to the point where I'm in the hospital and like, we got to do something, then go ahead and put me in the program. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I'll tell you the biggest reason why. You want to know the biggest reason why is because I won't get a COVID vaccination. And in order to voluntarily go into a program, you have to be current on all your vaccinations, including COVID. And I won't do it.
Nope.
Yeah, I ain't doing the COVID thing.
So that's like, but if I'm laying in a hospital bed with a ventilator.
Bullshit.
That's even on the, is that on the state or the federal level?
They're not even giving you a vaccine. They're giving you a flu shot. That's it. It's not a vaccine.
Yeah. Well, the mRNA it's more than a vaccine. It's killed a lot of people.
It changes your actual DNA.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, well,
dude, I live in this community with all these old people.
So,
and I play cards with these old ladies, and they're sitting over there saying, we got COVID, we got flu, we got shingles, we got all this. And two of them specifically were like, if they're giving me these vaccines for free, I'm taking them. Within a week, they were both in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
And these dumb motherfuckers,
Well, see,
they can't make the connection.
I used to get sick all the time until I stopped getting vaccinated. And then I don't get sick anymore. I just don't.
Yeah.
I actually never had COVID. Never had COVID once.
Neither have I.
I had COVID. I had COVID before they called it COVID.
Yeah. It was called the flu.
I got it a couple times, but when I got it the first time, it was definitely something different than what I've ever had in my life. It was
exactly.
It wasn't really bad, but it was
I won't argue
different.
That. I won't argue that.
It was the worst fucking flu I ever had in my life. Freaking and after like 4 weeks of this thing not going away, I finally went to the fucking doctor. You know when this was? This was in January of 2019. When the fucking just before they even started talking about it.
I never got the vaccine or anything, but I lost my sense of taste and smell for a month and a half.
Well, I'll tell you, the doctor I went in to see must have been in the know a little bit because she gave me the biggest fucking prescription for antibiotics I'd ever been handed. I've been handed antibiotics quite a few times, and it's always. You get the week patch, the pack that's supposed to last you a week.
Z-pack.
Yeah. You get that and maybe some follow-up. She gave me 2 packs and a fucking jar of follow-ups.
Dude, I have short of a pharmacy of stuff like that.
Yeah.
because like I got hooked up with this doctor that was for Lyme disease that
yeah.
I was getting ivermectin, which you
Mhm.
couldn't get.
Yeah.
I was getting it
I
custom
actually
made.
just got off that shit. Freaking.
I was getting it
few months
custom
ago.
made from a lab.
Mhm.
So yeah, the story I have with that, I've never been tested for COVID, but probably 6 months before COVID really started, I'd never been so sick in my fucking life.
Yeah.
And I went to, just like you, I went to my doctor after a few days and I'm like, man, I'm sick. And she wanted to test me. And I said, test me for what? And she said, for COVID-19. And I said, well, how are you going to treat me any different, whether I have it or if I don't? And she's like, I'm not going to treat you any different. And I said, then I don't want the fucking test. And I mean, and it was like, I fight with my doctors, dude. They probably don't like treating me because I don't just walk in and be like, whatever you say, doc. Cause I think, and I can't say I think, I know a lot of these guys are just dumb motherfuckers that don't. Some of them are smart people, no question, but a lot of them are just dumbasses. I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, Gavin. Different insurance policies cover different shit, and every insurance company acts like they're smarter than the doctors.
For sure. For sure.
Mhm.
Insurance companies dictate what medical treatment you get, not the doctors. The doctors recommend it.
Woohoo! Mark's up to 39th of 107. What?
I'll tell you what, I had COVID, you know, and not majorly bad, but you know, got over it. You know, it was like a common flu, whatnot. But recently, like a few months back, I ended up going through a bout of fucking pneumonia and full went sepsis after the bout of
Damn.
pneumonia.
Damn.
And that nearly fucking killed me, man. Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still
dude,
recovering. I'm
sepsis.
still
Ugh.
recovering today. Like I still can't get a deep breath and
Yeah.
you know, still struggling to breathe a lot of the time after that. It's like long.
Well, I
Pneumonia.
understand that. Andy,
And
you see this.
Rez,
You
just
see
to
this, right,
correct
Andy?
just to correct you a little bit, it's the Wuhan flu. Just because China cried, about it, freaking.
It's a China virus.
I'm willing to call it the Wuhan flu, but medically, it is the coronavirus, which is the flu.
The best one
is the Spanish flu.
But
the Kung flu.
These things,
Kung flu. Yes, that's my favorite.
These type of things get named after where they first occurred. You know what I mean? Like Legionnaire disease.
You're right. You're 100%.
Where'd that come from?
You're
when
exactly
a bunch of
right.
Legionnaires were at a freaking hotel, freaking with their, you know, I forget what they were doing, but they had a big thing at that hotel where all the Legionnaires were, and there was a fucking there was a thing in the fucking ventilation that got them all.
Well, the Spanish flu.
You remember MERS? MERS stands for Middle Eastern Respiratory Syndrome.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But you're exactly right, Jimmy. China got pissed, or Fauci, one of them about
they
it.
cried because freaking Trump is being mean.
Yeah.
But no, so COVID-19 or the Wuhan virus or the Kung flu is a mutated form of the Spanish flu, which is the coronavirus, given that name because when you look at it under a neutron microscope, it looks like it has a crown on it.
Ah, I see.
Oh, actually, hold on. You know Wasp?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave me corona. I'll be right back.
That's just
I'm surprised Corona beer didn't get all upset about that.
It's a conspiracy.
Well, that's why they switched it from coronavirus to COVID, isn't it?
Yeah, actually,
because it was a not necessarily because of the beer, but because there was confusion, and then COVID. I'm trying to think of COVID. It stood for like COVID virus 19, or because it was 2019, something to that effect. That's how it got. That's how they ended up naming it. But you're right. Typically,
it's
like
coronavirus disorder 2019. Exactly right.
But it typically, like
hold
he
on,
said,
COVID's hard to find sometimes. Hold on, give me a second. Here we go.
Oh, it looks like the family tree. Oh, that's an everlasting gobstopper, ain't it?
That's exactly what I was trying to think of.
But yeah, this is basically coronavirus in blown glass.
That's awesome.
Damn.
She makes these. But yeah, so to keep it safe, I keep it in my cajon.
What?
In your cojones? What'd you say?
Well, you put your cojones on your cajon.
So
keep that in your cojones.
So COVID is coronavirus disease 2019. That's where it comes from.
Yes, sir.
That's a weird looking anal bead, bro.
That's the short.
Say what?
That one bleeds when it comes out.
That'll leave a mark.
That's a weird looking anal bleed. Anal bleed is what they should call it.
Yeah, bead, bleed, whichever. It don't matter. It's the same thing.
You mean these bleeds?
You're looking at that one. It's the same thing.
No, yeah, that one's a forever bead.
It's got wings.
It's like a chastity belt.
I've been waiting for a good night to eat this, and I'm gonna eat it right now because
What is
it?
What is it?
It's an edible that I got from the dispensary.
Was it a gummy?
Everyday hitter.
Everyday hitter.
Sour melon water. Sour watermelon. There you go.
I had a blueberry one, but I think I threw it away with the bag.
What?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Go through the trash, man.
Man, I've never eaten those edible things. Do they work? Like as a smoker?
The problem
they work.
The problem with edibles is you freaking
Bro, the problem is you can't get them
gotta wait
fucking
45
open.
minutes.
You gotta use something like
You
this.
gotta wait 45 minutes, and you never know how they're gonna hit you until they hit you.
Right.
Right.
So,
they're like
and then you can't just like when you smoke and something traumatic happens. Go ahead, Red.
You digest it, it works better, but it has to be digested first. And then, like Jimmy said, if it's a weak dose, well, fuck, now I got to take another one and wait another 45 minutes. And if it's a high dose, you're stuck there for an hour or two, just fucking high as shit.
Well, see, like for me, when I smoked, I would always say, like, you could get stunned out of your buzz. Something traumatic could happen and you could no longer be buzzed. When you eat it, you don't get that option. You're buzzed. It's like taking, it's like eating mushrooms. You just got to ride it out.
Yeah.
You know what you did.
And you know the worst thing, Andy? The worst thing, Andy,
mushrooms would be awesome.
Is when you like someone gives you a brownie, like a homemade freaking brownie, freaking like you try to be smart and like you only eat half of it, and then they look at you and say, "Oh, I only eat a quarter at a time, man." Freaking, and then
it's like, fuck you, man.
Then the next thing you know, like fucking, an hour later, you're freaking got the dry mouth out. Your mouth's dry.
Many a time.
Your fucking brain's fucking like, duh.
And that's what I like about these. That's what I like about these stores, man. Is and about the band they just signed in, but these stores are educating people because T went there. Asking about brownies, and in small talk she said, "Oh, my husband's been smoking weed since he was in high school, and I'm just getting started." So the guy just fucking quickly, easily explained to her, "Your husband would like the whole bar. You should just take a quarter."
Right.
Yeah.
That's simple.
Right. If she eats the whole one, she's going to be out laying brick at 2:00.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Even a quarter will get some girls. I had this.
Dude, I would eat a whole pack of gummies. I'd smoke joints doing it. I quit smoking, and about 6 months later, I ate like one gummy, and I fucking had a panic attack, man. Like. So like I won't eat them, and I won't eat that shit no more because of that. It makes me panic.
I think there was too many ingredients in it because the simpler the ingredients, the more, because I have anxiety as well, just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
And the fewer ingredients, the less bad reaction I have like that.
Well, for me, and I remember doing this, it's breathing, and I have I have a panic of like I have to accept that I'm going to suffocate, and that's like. It's like accepting you're going to drown, or you're going to accept that you're going to burn in a fire. So at one day I'm going to suffocate. And I think about that. So then when I get buzzed, I really start thinking about it. And like you and I talked about before, Jimmy, it's like, am I breathing? Buzzed up, and it's like, man,
I've been in situations breathing? and I don't know. I've never let it scare me, man. Freaking, like I said, I don't think I said it then, but I've been dead before, and it's it don't scare me anymore.
Yeah.
Freaking
Yeah.
I'm ready to-
Once you die the first time, you start living.
yeah, it's freaking. It took me 2 years after that episode to actually fucking come back to life. I was a miserable SOB for 2 years. Freaking didn't know I couldn't accept the fact that they saved me and brought me back all fucked up. I
Mhm.
was like, why didn't they just not let me die? They could have just let me die. And I wouldn't have to go through this bullshit. Freaking
Nowadays, I'm not concerned about it. Like if it happens, it happens. But I'm not ready to
Yeah.
go anyplace. I got
Yeah.
4 grandkids, man. I got my old lady. I ain't ready. When
Yeah.
I say I ain't ready, it's like if you're going to give me the choice, I'm sticking around.
Well,
But,
yeah, given the
know.
choice, we're gonna stay. But freaking, I've had to talk with the man in the light, and not going into it and all that. Freaking, yeah, I've been there.
Lucky you. I believe in that shit too, just so you know.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you, I did not. I did not.
Yeah.
I was not a believer
Yeah.
until after. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
know
believer.
I know the night that I know the night that I was fighting with the devil. Freaking, and my father told me after the fact when I told him about the vivid dream that I had after I learned how to talk again. Freaking, it was a night in there that I just remember I woke up laying in a hospital. This is a dream, by the way, because I'm in a hospital that I don't recognize. I don't know none of the nurses, and freaking all they keep walking by me. They can see me, but they won't answer me. And I'm like, I need to see my father. I need to talk to my father. And I was getting aggravated and aggravated and aggravated. And my father said, "Well, I can tell you what night that was, boy. Freaking, that was the night that they tried tying you down to the chair. They had you in restraints, and you ripped the restraints right out of the fucking bed." And he's like, and that was the night I knew you would live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
And that's just interesting to me because I've done a lot of research on NDEs, and it fucking amazes me how you can go all over the world. These people have no connections whatsoever, but they tell a very similar story.
yeah.
And it's amazing, dude. It's
Dude,
just
I ain't
amazing.
making up a bit of this, dude.
No,
Freaking,
I believe, like I
can
said.
describe the window. The nurse was fucking at a desk right in front of me. There's a window behind her. Freaking could see the fucking trees behind her. Freaking, and I was laying in a hallway. I was in a gurney in the hallway, is what it felt like. And freaking, they just keep everybody, doctors, nurses, people, just kept them walking by me, ignoring me, acting like they couldn't hear me. And I was getting madder and madder and madder. Freaking,
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's why I started.
I'm getting pumped just thinking about it.
Well, that's why I started that
Yeah.
whole thing with like I believe that shit because, like I said, I've done a
Mhm.
lot of research on it, and
Mhm.
yeah, it's amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing to me.
Yeah.
So
Well,
either all our brains are connected with the same chemicals when we die, or something really happens.
well, let's just say I had a conversation with someone that night,
Oh yeah.
and they told me that I'm not ready to go, and I got to go back because I have a mission.
Some people get the choice. Some people get a choice where they
just
want to
told
come
me-
or go.
They just said they're not ready for me yet.
Yeah. And here you are.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Well,
Uh-huh.
and
You're leading
honestly,
us on.
Yeah, we're talking 20 something years later. I
So-
wasn't. Hold on, let me get this out because he's new.
Go ahead.
He hasn't heard it before. Freaking, I wasn't supposed to walk or talk ever again. At least in the eyes of the people in the ICU unit.
Yeah.
When they pushed me out of that ICU unit, they did not think they would ever see me walking or talking again. They thought I was leaving there a vegetable.
Yeah.
Okay. It was
So what do you attribute that to, Jimmy?
miracles, freaking. All right, I'll tell you right now. My mother cashed in every fucking prayer she ever said. When I went back to that hospital, like fucking, I don't know, it was probably about 3 or 4 months after I had already gone through rehab and I learned how to talk again, and I was walking and talking, and I went back to the ICU unit because they're the ones that save your life, right? Freaking, and I you have to press a button to get in, and who is it? I was like, Jimmy Cunningham. I just want to. I got some flowers for the nurses, and it took forever for them to open the fucking door. I was starting to get aggravated, freaking. And they come out running out, and they're like, the first words out of the first 6 months. mouth was, sorry we took so long. We had to make sure everybody was done their chores so that everybody can come out, because everybody on the floor at that time had worked on me or been with me and they knew my story, and
Right.
and none of them could believe that I was standing there
Now,
talking to them.
was this over? Were you getting hit with that 2x4 or
Yeah.
something later happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I was 3 months in a coma. When I
Wow.
was wheeled out of that room, they did not think I was going to freaking
Yeah,
be
that's a cool story.
productive
And when
human.
I say cool story, you know how I
Yeah.
mean that. Not like
Yeah,
glad it
I went
happened,
I
but
went
it's
back
like,
to work as a mover.
yeah.
You know, I could have just fucking settled for disability right then and there, because but I didn't.
And so,
Yeah.
like I said, what do you attribute that to?
My mother's
Your-
prayers, man.
Okay.
It's my mother's prayers.
Yeah.
I was given
That's
my
awesome
last
story.
rites.
Surely your own,
I was
surely
given
your
my
own
last
human,
rites 3 separate times during that.
That's awesome story.
Yeah.
but surely your own human willpower. Like you didn't want to give up.
Oh,
You wanted
well,
to recover. You wanted to get back
They
on your
call
feet.
that
Well-
his wife calls that stubbornness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it was definitely I had the will to live and whatnot. But I tell you, I didn't before that. I didn't have much faith in the Lord. As
Yeah.
even growing up as a Catholic and going to Catholic schools, well, things changed.
Yeah. No, I went through that, and that's why I'm
Mhm.
interested in asking you, because, like,
Mhm.
I lived my whole life. I was always a Christian, and as a kid went to church and shit. But as I got older, I'm like, nah, it's not for me. Going through all of this shit that I've went through, and I've had a couple instances where, like, my whole outlook has changed. But when I say it's changed, it's not changed for, like, I have a hard time with the church.
Yeah.
Like I go to church 3 times a month on Sunday,
Oh, you
and-
do?
yeah, I do.
I
I
still
belong-
ain't been back in one.
I belong to a church. I like the people there, but I have a problem with the preacher's sermon a lot of times because I question stuff. I don't know what you know about Anunnakis, but I believe more of that kind of shit. And I think
put it this
religion.
way. I'll,
Okay.
I'll take the Catholic religion, and throw all of it out except for the commandments. Okay, I believe in
Well,
the
I think
commandments.
religion was created. Like,
It was kind of,
like,
but there is a
not,
maker.
it was, I can't say a story because a lot of the stuff in the Bible happened, but it was the
Yeah.
way that it's being told
Well,
is
yeah,
not necessarily the truth.
exactly, and it was used as a control mechanism.
Well, like in
And
the
that's how-
beginning.
But we can attribute it to how we were able to build the polite society that we live in today. Because without religions, we wouldn't have got here. We'd still be fucking killing each other like
Okay,
Neanderthals.
okay, but my take on that, and I agree with you, because my take on that is not everybody's the same. Some people need to be controlled, and
Mhm.
some people don't. So it's
Yeah.
not for everybody.
Yeah.
But, like, the way I look at
Well, that's
things,
why we still have people running around with guns killing people.
that's a
Oh,
broad
that's just
statement.
human nature.
That's a broad statement. That's a
But they
broad
don't
statement.
but they don't have a fucking religion.
That's not true, because I'll defend myself.
Yeah. Well,
So
you
I
think
mean,
those, I'm just
I will
saying,
defend
freaking-
myself. And that
Yeah,
doesn't,
but you're not
that
running
does-
around killing people. There's a difference.
I'll agree.
Just-
I'll agree with that.
Just because you own a gun with the hopes of never having to use it
I'll
doesn't
agree
make
with
you
that.
the bad guy.
I will agree with that. But when you kill
Yeah.
somebody, that doesn't make you a bad person either.
Well, no, I didn't say that.
No, no,
But
no.
but
I'm
when-
clarifying.
but
I'm
when you're
clarifying.
just killing people randomly,
Yeah.
freaking,
Well, yeah.
yeah, or
Yeah, but if you're
over
but
a
if-
dime bag
But if you're mean to people,
or money,
if
yeah,
you're mean to people deliberately, that's not a good thing either.
no, not at
So,
all.
So, I
so
mean-
here's the deal with that, guys.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah, don't do bad things, do good things.
Don't be an asshole.
It keeps society working.
Smile.
Yeah.
Try to make someone laugh or smile.
Yeah.
Okay. Freaking make their day. Tell someone they're beautiful.
Well,
tell
okay.
them they're even
Okay.
if they're not, just tell them they're beautiful.
But let
Freaking-
me ask you, because
Yeah.
that's a fine line, and I'll give you a description on the fine line. I just said I go to church 3 times a month, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I carry my gun to church.
Yeah.
Um,
There's about time someone did.
What's
Yeah.
that? Well, no,
Yeah.
but here's what goes on in my mind. Like, I carry my gun. I'm not a hunter. And let me
Uh-huh.
explain this. I worked with a bunch of Amish guys in a factory.
Uh-huh.
At one time I had a pretty extensive gun collection.
Yeah.
We were talking about it. He said, "What do you hunt?" My name's Eric. He's like, "Eric, what do you hunt?" And I said, "I'm not a hunter." And he said, "Why do you have all the guns?" And I thought about it and I said, all but 2 of them are black rifles. And he said, "So what do you hunt with them?" And I said, "Honestly, my guns are meant for killing people." He never spoke another word to me after that, but it made me think. So I carry now, and the gun that I carry is not to kill a dog on the side of the road.
No, it's not. It's not for.
So
It's
my
really not for
intent-
killing people, though. It's for saving lives.
6 of one, half dozen the other.
But that's you
You're right.
carry it.
You're
You
right.
carry it.
You're right.
To save your life and the people around you.
You're exactly
You
right.
don't
And that's what I
carry
say.
it to kill people.
Yeah, but like I say, 6 of one, half
It's
dozen.
all
the
in
other.
how you think about it, dude.
Yes.
Well,
you're
yeah,
right.
that's the thing is that I never
Yeah.
want to use mine off the
Nope.
range.
Nope.
Ever off the range. I don't want to do
Right.
that.
I'd never want to have to use my gun for protection. No.
Yeah.
I've had to pull it for protection. I have not had to pull the trigger.
I agree with you, but my reality is that if I ever pull it, I'm gonna put a hole in somebody. I don't want to do that because of
okay. Now that's another argument altogether, bro. That's gun safety 101. You never pull it unless you intend to fucking pull that trigger.
Well, first, let me say,
first.
But you don't pull the trigger. You don't have to pull the trigger just because
you don't have to. You have to intend to. Let
me say this. Let me say this, you guys. I'm trained. I'm not I'm just not somebody that carries a gun. I'm trained in many different scenarios. I know how to handle my weapon.
Yeah.
I understand that when you pull the gun, you
not denying that.
No, wait, let me finish, Chris. Let me finish. I understand the rule. When you pull your gun, you have to intend to use it. If I pull my gun on you and you back down, I will not use it.
Yes. Yeah.
And the one time I had he pull mine, the fucking dude just
there you go.
Yep.
Back the way.
Well, and that's what I'm saying.
Solve the fucking problem.
There you go.
If you see my iron, you know that I'm dead serious.
Well, you better, that's it. You better think that if you're looking at a barrel, the guy on the other end is willing to shoot you.
He thought he was picking on an easy target, you know.
Right.
I've had plenty of guns in my face, and I believed that every time.
And I hate to do this because we've been carrying 16 people in here for quite a while. I gotta go because I have I got urgent business.
It's late anyway, so no excuses. I appreciate all you guys, Jimmy.
Much
Andy,
love, man.
Big Bunyan, Rez, Robert.
Thank
nice
you,
to meet you
everybody.
guys.
Love you guys.
Hanging with you guys.
We will catch you all freaking later Saturday night. We'll be back Saturday night.
All right, fellas, have a good evening.
Love you all.